You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Ain't got it bumping. She told me she needed distance, I should know better. Faux sweater trapping out the bando in the cold weather. First name basis at the bank, but I don't know tellers. Manipulate the cake in different ways, they say I'm so clever. And I started at the bottom of the bottom. Never had designer shoes, but if I want them, now I got them. I'm still waiting by the phone to hear from Low, but it ain't popping. I just prayed, changed his number, and the cops ain't ever caught him. Ain't a no name that I'd argue with. I bought a win, got 1,000 people I done met before, but I don't call them friends. And I'm never in the same place that I started in. If you ain't level up, you ain't got no business to call again. See, I'm a rebel with a generous gift. If peddling the medical is still a gentleman's sin, then I'm a meddle with the fellas in the federal pen. Cause I'm comfortable in the game, so I've been settling in. Back in the day, they used to laugh and say I'd never make it. But it's the product of my hard work and dedication. I'd be damned if I just let a man run up and take it. I've been gripping heavy on the weapon. If you want it, you can ball with Satan. I caught a case and never told. I'm so down to ride. Everybody I'm surrounded by will put the car and drive skirt off. Shorty in the telly with her skirt off. She wanna see her rapper tattoos. I take my shirt off. I used to roll on an all-white bike. Never fold, I'ma hold on to the cards like dice. And if it snows, look at the load for an alright price. Hit the road, get it going, then I call right bike. Look, I've been ballin' at the top of the rim. First I lost it, then I found it, almost lost it again. So let's be honest and just call it what it probably is. Inevitable that I'm better than your Hollywood friends. We're friends, we're friends, we're friends.
Good morning. Good morning, yeah, 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 yeah. Good morning. Ay, ay, good morning. Good morning. Ay, I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Ay, good morning. Good morning. Ay, I roll my weed and take it drill like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Ay, every day I leave the house, it's cold, I turn my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up to you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah. It's hard to sleep at night, but you know peace be still. Look, my mama in the eyes before she got a pill. Ain't waking up, I made the catch, I'm still gon' taste a meal. I told my brothers I'll be back if not he hold the wheel. I had a knife on other nigga that I shot and killed. And overdriving till this morning, I'm talking overkill. Every day I wake up just to get it, pray for niggas that's against me. We gon' push it till it's empty, all my niggas coming with me. Talking sunshine, rain, streets cold. Through these long nights, hard times don't fall. Don't feel no man and don't trust no soul. I must the gas, no brakes, stuck, go. Ay, good morning, good morning. Ay, I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Ay, good morning, good morning. Ay, I roll my weed and take it drill like rest in peace, but still good morning, good morning. Ay, every day I leave the house, it's cold, I turn my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up to you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Hey, I roll my weed and take it drill. I rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Hey, every day I leave the house, it's cold, I turn my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up to you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah.
Yo, you gotta face the truth. Nah, I'm facing the fucking facts. I really thought you were the one for me. I guess I was wrong, nothing different though. Getting used to them switching opinions, pretending I don't give a shit with this bitter flow. I'd rather lonely nights with medical, make sure my dad doing good, God bless his soul. I really thought you were the one for me, why was I falling in love? I'll never know. I ain't wanna fall in love like that. I'm hitting your phone, you call right back. Before I met you, like never was special. Now you on my mental, don't know why I'm mad. I'm writing the truth, cause I'm facing the facts. Love is a game, now it's just a trap. I'm about to focus on me and go hard for my team, look. Shit. But I don't want you to feel like you ain't part of the scene, look. I was just a teen and I was lost on my own. Double snuck up and swung with a mean hook. Have you ever felt like it was no one but you? Reality struck, you got your dreams took. Try and prove to somebody I'm different than most. Is a toast to the ones who the fiends crook. Shit, cause we got your crib on fire. DJ turn the speakers high, yo, this is a time for us to feel so alive. And hit a boogie, hit a jive, hold up. Yo, hold up. So much pull, some more booze in my soda. Life moving too fast, need to slow up. Stop lying, these people don't know us. Know us, 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 know us.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Probably I am. I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, or maybe it's just overkill. To isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All the signs to get here, my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love?
All genres accepted, y'all. We got about 4 minutes till we officially start this show.
I've been looking day and night. I've been searching for a sign.
Independent artists, producers.
I'm back. These moments happen, I'm trapped in my mind. Should've died, I tried. I'm tired and lonely, but I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now. Music and this side right now. I have so much to say. I just wish I could escape, and all you guys can't relate. Message me in your sad.
Gotta learn for the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the appetite. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Mood in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
Yeah. Right. You gotta learn for the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
Oh, my name's Nico. I have to come in here and go away.
You already know what it is. If you haven't already, send your music to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We play all genres and artists, producers, bands. If you make anything, send it on in to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We got about 2 minutes till we officially start the show. And do not send anything that does happen to be on the radio. So we'll go over that as soon as we freaking start. Then we'll, get right into these submissions. But we are live on all platforms from YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So I appreciate y'all patience while we are rolling up.
Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I could kill these white joints, but check for me. Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black, black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I mean, these fit real good, but please tell me, do they come in black? I mean, tell me, do they come in black? Okay, I like black Timbs and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies. I'm proud of me, cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes, till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half big making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be. I'm back on my bully, I'm feeling sugary. Hard, but the heat go bang. I packed the Roscoe Pico train, so Duke stunt and get his ego slain. We had to learn the pain of losing our amigo. And we shed the blood that watered the root of evil. Never mind what that fruit gon' do to sheeple. Who could soon pass the point of no retrieval. And these pussies got the goal enough to giggle. Screws loose, fuck it, go ahead, dismantle that. Cancel that, stranger things. God hand me my wings, I'ma handle.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Lo, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That dorky music review show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Lo, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black and Loud thing on mine. What up?
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Another day, another dorky, of course, man. It's always a pleasure to freaking do this show and go live to hear new music each episode from independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. As you heard throughout the intro, if you didn't already know, you can send your music into our email. We'll sort of do live reactions and give any kind of feedback that we can in terms of, you know, how the record or video feels or looks. If there's anything that could be better within the context of what we're listening to, we'll give you that information. We score on a 1 to 10 scale, but the constructive criticism is, you know, encouraged for each artist who does, you know, send in. All genres are accepted, so don't be shy, even if you don't or we don't speak the language, you know, of whatever it is. So we play, you know, pretty much everything: country, reggaeton, rap, hip hop, drill. I mean, they're all the same. They're all the same, damn it. R&B, freaking whatever, EDM, dubstep. You know what I'm saying? You got anything? Send it into a show. Send it into our email. We do things on a first come, first serve basis, so do be patient if you're in that free line, or if you do not want to wait, you can pay to skip that line to get played quicker or get more than one of y'all records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And of course, if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we'll do a giveaway where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more. We have a lot of things on, of course, those wheels.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Trying to lower the lighting back there. Oh, never mind. I think that's it, man. Don't send Tidal or Apple Music, and that's everything else is fine or whatnot. So you send Spotify if you guys have music videos, if it's MP3, if it's a wave, iCloud is the fastest way for me to download it. And if it's a Google Drive link, I most likely will ignore it because I don't like going through having to request access, then waiting for you to reply, all that stuff. It's a little bit of a process and it holds up the show. So whatever the fastest way we can get things in, the better. Other than that, man, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka like I got way too many damn names and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I do a lot of things. I rap, I produce, I do mix and master. So I'm not just some random dude who just goes live Yabbity. Shout out to Jakey, Tito, which freaking popping, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. AD, man. Liquid, of course, in the clutch, man. You already know what it is. Golf, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. We in here. All right, let me go ahead and jump into the free line. First and foremost, where are we at? Where are we to see who gets it in first? Hold on. Oh, and happy Sunday to everybody if you can tapping in. We will be streaming tomorrow as well. As per usual, we try to stream every day if we can, so we can, you know, we help y'all, man. Alright, let me see what we got. Scripts, you sent A1 Atomic Facebuster. Let's see what's up, man. Not just a DJ.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it,
just by eating pieces of cheese freshly squeezed with bosom juice. What? I could do that? Alright, let me A1 Atomic Facebuster. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10.
Right. Hey yo, remain composed. Know I studied the game like I'm Damon's.
Hold up, another purple box. Yeah, you didn't even say it was freaking one of those, man. You just gonna randomly scoop past that, huh? Hold on, let's jump into video mode.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just...
Right. Hey yo, remain composed. Know I studied the game like I'm Damon's bros. Shameless flows came from out of the brain, no creative goals you can't expose. But he conjured up ways to kill Ada's soul. Played his role, flooded monstrous waves of Uranus' soul. His chain is gold, but he counts as a slave when the labor's shown. Heinous homes, while we counting the acres your neighbors own. I stayed alone. Spread it's also my state cause the flavor's strong. These haters gone, love me launching my tape. This they favorite song, my aim was soul. Steady haunting my grave for like Cain and Tone. These flames are stone, heavy armor won't break cause my plate is swole. These famous hoes, going for 80 pointers like Jalen Rose. Spaded clothes, lay it on me, they drape like the pain's exposed. I savor those moments often, they make you for greatest gold. The maiden call, on the front to escape but she'll take it raw. I can't recall, what he counts as amazing, won't wait and stall. I came to ball, like LeBron and D-Wade on the break and fall. Was made to draw, what's at stake but won't save me, my aching heart. Don't make me start flooding y'all with that wave that you can't restart. This can't be taught or be sponsored by Drake or your dainty squad. He say he hard, but he rides on the brakes off his auntie car. Some tasty bars, ain't no chocolate, no Twix, you can't break me off. You may see God or respond to my tricks in the snaky yard. Don't make me start, nigga, don't make me start, nigga. You would complain how you hate me, frequently played the crossword. Sequence was waged, you often paid the cost like stainless carpet, and she would go get sprayed obnoxious. Upgraded confidence, fucked away with delayed precaution. And the lake was lost with the gated race symbol hanging off him. It's mainly narcissism was greatly with veiny cocks and the rhythm of sharks. Please don't integrate me with lazy authors. Just painfully squash them niggas, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You hear me though?
I agree with this shit. If you like this freaking song, homie, I agree with it. A lot of people will freaking come through and randomly pop up and talk to me and shit. Oh! All right, man. Big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. As you know, I think hip-hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
All right, so let's talk about it, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the artists that Scripts will send to us are from that, you know, Chicago, you know what I'm saying, area. And, you know, there's a lot of talent that does, you know, continue to come out of there and stuff like that. One of the videographers that they will use from time to time is the Purple Box, you know, videos, which I love, you know, their work because there's always just that, you know, get behind the green screen and we'll sort of like do our thing, right? It'll go it'll sort of pan out, so you see them far away, you see them close up. It sort of does, you know, just different kind of graphics that, you know, still make the video interesting, even if they're just standing in one spot or whatnot, right? It's something that, you know, you do got to look at when you're doing any kind of music video, in that you know, something should always be happening at least every 5 seconds or so, whatnot. You need to do those cuts in the visuals to the beat or the song itself, or have the camera like panning around, doing something, moving with the artist as they move. You know, different things like that will help it come to life, regardless of if you have, you know, a green screen situation. In terms of the song itself, man, straight bars all the way through. I like the consistency with you know, just him being able to keep the, you know, rhyme pattern up and the bars, you know, in equilibrium, you know what I'm saying? Because some artists will try that, but it'll just sound repetitive for some reason, right? Where, you know, where it's not necessarily dope because the artist is doing the same thing. Like, we know there's a formula to this to make it, you know, right? You just have to know what you're doing depending on, you know, the beat that you're rapping to. But the bars were on point, mix was there. And, you know, that beat, I think a lot of us would hear that and you know, wanna hop on as well. So with that said, I think every single artist, if you believe in any record that you have, you know, the best free form of like marketing out there is, you know, the duets, right? Putting out an open verse version of your song on the TikToks, the IGs, the YouTubes, you know what I'm saying? Letting people kind of collab with the content to see what they would also do to the beat and record or whatnot. You always will have that first inspiration. Always remember that. Whatever you do to both how you're rapping to the beat or the chorus will always inspire whatever we may say. If we sit down and write something, or if we're freestyling, it will sort of feed into that. So it'll be just something dope to be able to look at what would everybody else do to my record. And then if you were looking for a feature for something that may be like a shorter, you know, kind of song, that's the best way to look for those potential features without, you know, feeling bad if you actually ask somebody for one and they don't do the best job, and you got to take them off or keep the record anyway, but then not really like it as much because they didn't do, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to have to go through that, like the challenges and stuff like that are always the best way to you know, get in there or whatnot. Let me see. I got new heat, man. I'm sending it on in now. I'm gonna read off what you guys have been saying real quick, and then we'll get back in. Let me see. 9 for one day dab said, hey, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. I did a song with what? Dirty Dan. I believe he's gonna send a skip later, I believe. And for it. Hey, that's what's up. I gotta hear what that is. And I see a potential skip from Jakey in the chat, so we'll go ahead and get you in just a moment. He said, I think how laid back the sample was contrasted well against the drums and vocals, man, for sure. Shout out to DJ Stealth. 9.5 in that genre, easy, you know what I'm saying, Tito said. And you know what I'm saying, Mr. Fresh, what's freaking good? He said, what up, what's freaking popping? We see, yo, have no fear, Mr. Fresh is here. The rhyme scheme is fire, AD was saying. I feel like you would have picked up that beat too. You know, when it comes to the sampled ones, like that's along the lines of what we've heard from you as well. Sample on some 50s housewife shit, man. Yeah, listen. Or the old school market music, right? When you're in a grocery store, just like shopping for your thing. Something that you would think they would use for Dexter's Lab, freaking Johnny Bravo. Damn, throwbacks. Video and song fire, Tito said. And then, yeah, 8 was what I was thinking, you know what I'm saying, as well. Fire emojis from Dirty Dan. We got an 8 from HTX Youngster within there. Real Robbie Reap. Right when it started, let's go. And then, wee! What up? Christian Laura was freaking popping. Welcome. Dog Squad. And what you say? You said it's called production value. You know what I'm saying? Dorking those people that do this, I believe. Yes, we all do. You know what I'm saying? I produce, and any other producer potentially in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Let yourselves be known. Matter of fact, anything that you guys do in terms of music, right? If you write, like if you consider writing for, you know, others, different genres, if you produce, you do videos, mixing and mastering and stuff like that, always let people know, right? I'll give you the opportunity right now to promote your sales in case there are people in need of any of those services. And let me see. And I produce and write, Kristen Laura. There we go. There we go. What do you say? 60s, 70s elevator music is fire for samples. You know what I'm saying? Those high strings with plate reverb. Yeah, those and, you know, a lot of things that were in like a lot of the Turner Classic movies, man. Like the movie scores, you know, have always been a gold mine. Movie scores and like even classical music, right? The reason why I say classical music is because anytime there is a classical kind of situation where they're again all real instruments, and it's usually for movies in most occasions, all of the one track, right? For us as artists, we go in and we like loop something, and then we go in and we just kind of do the most simplest thing and just try to make sure like the bars and everything that we're saying lines up. But for a one track song for like a movie score or something like that, it goes in like over 500 different places. When you talk about switching it up in terms of the tones, what something does, like it'll go into a little medley real quick that does something at a certain speed, then it slows down all of a sudden and sort of has a somber kind of, you know, element or whatnot. It'll change it to something more suspenseful. Like it'll go back and forth in between those, and all of these tones change in so many dope ways that you can find a million different beats in just, you know, one. And I find that to be very intriguing and whatnot, as there are a lot of people who just do the most simple thing, and it's like, my bro, if you knew how many things you could pull from. We say I rap and write lyrics, and I make beats from time to time. Robbie Reed, that's what's up. DJ Still for sure. Rap and mix and master tracks. Jakey, who we got coming up next? Give me a second. We got. Let me make sure. Jakey. All right. So we got Jakey coming up with a skip. Give me a second to throw this one in, and we will continue either in the free line, or if we have another skip after this, we'll let you guys know.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, big walk. We got big walk. Jakey, let us. Oh, featuring.
Hey Jay, so I think we got another one, dude. Big. Shout out, Kay. Hey. Shout out. He's the producer. Kay. Going, Jay.
Big walk, stay on my sights with the target locked. Cash in advance, no, this ain't no bargain shop.
Ain't no bargain shop.
Watching the back, one wrong move, you might get popped. Thing on my waist, rest in peace to all my ops. Big walk, stay on my sights with the target locked.
What else?
Cash in advance, no, this ain't no bargain shop.
No bargain shop, dude.
Watching the back, one wrong move, you might get popped. Thing on my waist, rest in peace to all my ops.
Rest in peace, I'm a beast, sheesh. R.I.P., R.I.P. to this fucking beat. I'm a beast, sheesh. Every bar be a bar, every verse be a bar, every word be a bar. Yeah, I see it coming from afar, like Aladdin on a magic carpet. This is Shark Week, I'm a shark bitch. Yeah, you know my flow so sharp, bitch. Bitches coming too, like Noah's Ark, bitch. You cannot stop him. Yeah, you know I got this. I'm a fucking goblin, I'm a fucking problem to these fucking boys. Yeah, I'm smoking loud, you making no noise. Yeah, coming out your speakers, feature that. I don't give a fuck, eat the teacher after that. Cause I'm so fly, you know why,
cuz. Stay on my sights with a target low. Cash in advance, no, this ain't no bargain shop.
Like that there's a difference
Watch the
between
back, one move, you might get caught. Thing on my waist, rest in peace to all my arms.
Rest in peace to all my ops. Hop in the drummer, you know that I'm side. I'm fucking your man, that call on my side.
Hey, yeah, that dog, you don't play that on there.
You know I'ma go. Don't live the cup and I only be tapping and pass it the bro. You know I'ma go. They asked for a difference, man. How to was Simon? I bought the pits. It's gonna be ancient. I look like a pharaoh. I'll make them go dead like I'm Larry Fitzgerald. Double the shots, man. I double the barrels. Snatching your souls like a mantra as hell. Going and diamond, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm up in the beat with Jakey and Casey. I'm not when you want, man. I gotta go, baby. I'm pushing 200 in the brand new Mercedes. Rest in peace to all my odds. Trying to guard me, you gon' get lost. When you say that I'm saying the boss. Don't drink like we drink some boss. Now you want us to bro. Every track, you know we go. Yeah. Ay.
Big walk, stay on my sights with the target locked. Cash in advance, no, this ain't no bargain shop. Watch the back, one move, you might get popped. Thing on my waist, rest in peace to all my ops.
Let them know like what
Big
you
walk,
think of
stay
it.
on my sights with the target locked. Cash in advance, no, this ain't no bargain shop. Watch the back, one move, you might get popped. Thing on my waist, rest in peace to all my ops.
The waist and shit. Sometimes I be looking up on your face and shit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do when I'm finna figure how because Jason went somewhere. It's a lot of time when I listen to your figure song and you don't care. There's a lot of figure people who don't even know what they do when they don't stare. Anyway, big figures, hello. What you guys think about that? Oh snap! So we had a few Don't You Don't Play That from a few of the community around the tube. And again, I'll try to decipher before I even read what they, will say about it. I'll try to decipher and stuff. First of all, when it comes to the drill, aspect and those elements of it, like I feel like there's a main artist in here and then, a sort of potentially like a challenge that somebody else, might have hopped on type of situation, right? Because one sounds natural, then after that the things that are added do feel a little bit more tacked on. The approach, while I do like, because of the contrast, understand this, right? Because I like the contrast and the fact that when that second part came in, it wasn't just like, let me get in there typically how everyone else gets on a drill record, right? It felt more like, just I'm chill. It did feel like he lit one up, before, because he was like, again, eyes low, that kind of energy. Yet he was in there, kind of rapping in a different way. Like that's what I did, like about it. But at a certain point, it does then feel freestyled in a certain way. And I think we really want any artist to be, as confident as possible in not only what they're saying, how they're saying it, but also the structure at how, one comes at the record. Again, I do want a differentiation between any two or more artists on a record. Otherwise, why are we getting features from other people and stuff like that? But also there's a competition sort of aspect in there where like everybody has to, come with it. You're all in the situation where, if we're running a relay race, right, we have to pass that baton, which means every single runner has to do their job, go their fastest, do their best freaking work or whatnot to hand it off to the next runner so you can all make it down that finish line or whatnot. And so there are times where we will get in between artists who may either rap and or freestyle depending on what is going on. Again, I don't know whether or not it was, but I'm just saying that's how it sounded. It's a little bit more just like chill. And look, how would you rap this on stage? How would you rap it on stage for your fans? Let's just say like you finally had that, you're not just opening up for an artist, you're headlining, right? And so people are there for you. They're gonna say every single word on your track, and I almost can guarantee every single artist, no matter how like nonchalant and chill they are on a song in terms of the energy they use, they gonna ramp it up because they're gonna feel that energy in the room. They're gonna hear everybody else kind of rapping the shit in certain places, and it's gonna fuel a different kind of, you know, version of yourself, often you want to show some of that within, you know, the record as well. So you know, it becomes that thing where people want every single artist. Let's just, last thing I'll say, then we'll move on and whatnot. But every single artist on any track should be dope enough to remove the other artist and it still be a dope ass song. You know what I'm saying? To where we're still wanting to get a feature completely from you based on what you just did. And so anytime you're coming at records, think about that. Think about your favorite artist hearing the song and like whether or not they would think, you know, that same thing or whatnot, right? Like, what if the first song we ever heard from Jay-Z was Renegade with M? Can you imagine? There's somebody out there that was probably their first exposure to J and M or some shit. I don't know what rock they were living in, but imagine that, right? Like, you would never know the skill of Jay-Z from that song specifically. Like, he raps, he's not bad on it, but just two different methods to how they both approach that record. Yes, technically it's cheating though, because M already had the song. He made it with Royce the 5'9". He did not change his verse for Jay-Z. Oh, Jay-Z's gonna be on it, let me change my verse. No, it was already M's song. He brought it to Jay. Jay replaced Royce the 5'9". You know what I'm saying? So there's a little bit of cheating there. And at the same time, Jay, you got to hear the record like pretty much, and then like, you know what I mean? Like, you should, when you get to hear somebody else's verse first, you get to step it up. You get to go in and be like, let me do, you know, this. And then you can make that artist have to go rewrite their shit because you came off even better. And then y'all just go back and forth. That's what him and Busta Rhymes did. I will never forget when Busta had said that. And, you know, that's something freaking dope. Anyways, big salute. Let me see what y'all was saying. Let me start on TikTok this time. You said deep cover. You was giving it fire emoji. Shout out to Christian Laurie. You said that was not good. Snoop first was with Dre. Let me see. What are we talking about? I'm reading it backwards, so it may be out of context and stuff like that. Saran wrap. You know what I'm saying, is the angle to hot to cold. So to cold like Chris Kringle. Not sure if you were calling me the kid, but I relish it. Chris Larry, you know what I'm saying? Much better than being called Unk. Man, listen, we gotta look at a Unk as a term of endearment, man, because it's not Gramps. It's not Gramps, right? And he said, all right, hold on. Try to catch up. We had a 4. Was that 4 or was there was 4 chilies from Jupiter? 4 chilies from Jupiter when I'm stupid. Let me see. And he said, like the neighborhood spy. I'm like the neighborhood spider, man. Were you thinking about that when you said that? Let me see. Watch your step, kid. Snap Patrol. This is fire. Christian Lauren. Okay, there we go. All right. Hold on. Over here. Do your job. Tito said, do your job. Do your job. He said, I think mix on the first verse vocal would be or could be cleaner. Could be cleaner. And HTX, he said, I thought it was all right. And let me see, ad-libs need plenty of work. Verses are dry, no energy. Liquid had said. Second guy did good, Ashton. He said the flow was just super sloppy and kind of bad on verse 1, Ashton said. And then HTX with the 7.6 and 7 from HTX. Self high five. Self high five is that. And we had the 2 Doggy play dance over there. Ashton beat was fire from Mr. Fresh and Jakey. So they were rocking it right when it first started. And then DJ Stealth was like, he said, smoking a pancake or bonging the blends and stuff like that. Man, listen. All right, I think we should hold on, my friends. Pull up. Let me freaking roll up. Let me freaking tell you all of the shit that they sold ya.
As we proceed to give you what you need.
Hurry up, my brother. Hurry up, my brother. We have a 3-song back to back from Mr. Fresh. So we are in that right now. In Zine. After that, we should be back in the free line.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Big freaking salute. You already know what it is, man. We got a 3-song back to back. We're going to put this on in. It is all from Fresh. Mr. Fresh. I'm going to say freshness fresh. Mr. Fresh is fresh. Hold on. Let's see what he got for us today. Boss Up is the first one. Let's see what you got on this one. He often produces his own tracks unless he'll say otherwise. But I usually can tell when it's his production.
Time to boss up, time to boss up, time to floss up, time to floss up. F the price, F the price. I don't care what it costs, but time to boss up, time to boss up, time to floss up, time to floss up. F the price, F the price. I don't care what it costs, but yeah. I don't check tags like TSA. I'ma check a bag. Not on the block. I push stocks like I push rocks. I'm in the market. Your convo ain't cash, don't spark it. I speak really. I wake up to get my cake up really. You chase dreams, I chase cream. Cash fruits, everything around me. You chase women, I chase paper. Catch me so low in my scraper. Focused on my dividends. Stack it up, don't spin. It gets greater later. You can do it too, don't be a hater. Time to boss up, time to boss up, time to floss up, time to floss up. F the price, F the price. I don't care what it costs, but time to boss up, time to boss up, time to floss up, time to floss up. F the price, F the price. I don't care what it costs, but yeah.
At the time, man, you know that I'm lost. And listen, I gotta find my freaking way. I don't care how it costs. Thinking it's over there, freaking I'm whipping it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm like playing your freaking song and I'm listening to the shit when I'm freaking in the shit while I ain't innocent to the freaking thing that I ain't even know if I benefit to the fact that I'm just randomly saying words. Let me go over here and hit the button that allows us to clap. Now, if you're hearing Mr. Fresh for the first time, that was to introduce you to him, simply. You know what I'm saying? I'll always explain the different ways just to show you the consistency of, you know, some of the things that he will, you know, do from time to time, right? One thing is, you know, the melodic nature of his tracks is not like other artists, right? There's not really other artists that I've really been able to compare him to. Not a XXX, a freaking Chris Brown, a freaking Lil Uzi, a freaking a Tank, R. Kelly. Like, he's not in those lanes. If anything, the only thing I've ever really said was like, you know, Nate Dogg, depending on the type of beat that he is, you know, rapping on, right? And it does have, you know, just a vibe of like a younger, you know, kind of Nate Dogg on a few different, you know, lanes. You know, I do like to hear more of a variation of melodies, right? And so that is something that I will, you know, go in and critique some of his records about if it, you know, hits,
you know, somewhat near a monotone kind of area, whatnot. Some people may get a little bit bored depending on, you know, what's going on. But I think the saving grace, right, is with some of the records, he will make them near the 2 minute, you know, 2 minute 10, 2 minute 20 second, you know, sort of place or whatnot. Gives you just a little bit of a taste of the song, so that, you know, if he were to go in again, I always talk about, like, if you go in and you're gonna extend it, right, you do want to have something different that you do there. So different flow, different melodies and stuff like that. So if you don't think that you'd be able to continue the song and do something different, I 100% get, you know, all right, let me just do this for about one verse, bring the chorus over here, do that, and then, you know, sort of heading out from that point or whatnot. It just sort of, you know, makes it a little bit more palatable. But that doesn't mean you couldn't get features, right? We always talk about that. A feature would allow that contrast of having a different voice, a different artist, maybe that rapper, between rapper and melodic, you know, artist kind of situation in contrast with this specific song, right? You know, I love seeing what you do differently in each production. Some things are callbacks to other songs, you know, I've heard from you, whether it's past, present, or future. And then other ones just like they all hit like a specific, you know, lane or whatnot. With this one, I can't really tell where I'd put it just freaking yet, but you have a, you know, decent overall, you know, bass line in there, something that's just chill. Think about theme songs for shows or moments in movies where it's just, again, character looking suave, popping their collar, walking out in slow motion. You know, different things like that definitely would suit, you know, the song that you had. I almost can hear Snoop Dogg as a feature slightly on this. There are certain elements where if it had even more of like that West Coast, you know, kind of swag that you're able to put on certain records, I feel like it would elevate from there or whatnot. Give us your thoughts on how you felt about that one, where you guys would take it. Let me see. Shall I read top down real quick? Got 20 in my hood. I mean, you know, screams am I good? You know what I'm saying? Those screams, daydream. Man, it's full 93 octane. And you said, man, this show is all the info needed to rise up, man. I be telling people, but they don't be listening. And think Jack Tripper and said Jack Tripper in 3, you know what I'm saying, company, man. Hold on. Jump back over Arakia. Here's Johnny. Fire emojis on that. And then I love Mr. Fresh too. Wrote Robbie Reap and said I'm only playing, you know what I'm saying? I love Mr. Fresh. And then Dirty Dan, fire emojis on that. Just be vibing. And let's see. Hold on, we got 2 more from him, man. Your goals are pick a favorite. Pick your favorite of the 3. If you guys had one choice of, like, you know, if he got to open up for a major artist, so he's gonna get that traction and people who are gonna know who he is, like, of the 3, you know, just if these were the 3 he decided to want to perform, or one of them, which would you guys?
Nobody likes a crackling.
Hold on, not this, not that. That's commercial. That's a commercial. We still waiting on it. We gotta wait through these ads while that's happening. Let me go over here too, just in case. Okay, that's the next one. Come on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, here we go. This one's called Annie. Said I would open up for Lil Wayne. That's what's up. Not expect that.
Is you okay? Would you like Mr. Fresh and some foreplay? Is you okay?
Yeah, I won't have
Mr. Fresh and some foreplay. Is you okay? Would you like Mr.
Caribbean vibe.
Yeah, I'm a 5-star, like a meal. How you feel in my car? Yeah, that's leather, genuine, make you feel better. Yeah, open up now if you tryna get stuck now. Yeah, what's up now? I can fill you up, you a cup now. Yeah, now you love it. Yeah, when I shove it. Yeah, when I dig it. Yeah, you dig it. Yeah, I'm amazing. You hot now. You Cajun. Yeah, steaming, blazing. Every day, no occasion. I need. Is you okay? Would you like Mr. Fresh and some foreplay? I need. Is you okay? Would you like Mr. Fresh and some foreplay? I need. Is you okay? Would you like Mr. Fresh and some foreplay? I need. Is you okay? Would you like Mr. Fresh and some foreplay? Yeah.
You got that foreplay at the letter time where people that freaking ass, I don't even know what the hell that See again, he always leaves that last little chunk. It's about almost 8 bars, and then it starts fading out, and or he'll have potentially a bridge or something like that. Now we're in the skip line right now. Right now we're in a 3-song back-to-back skip from Mr. Fresh.
I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. What the hell's happening? I really like hacking things I heard from the grapevine. What was like weather?
Now, so this one, another vibe, some freaking chill or whatnot. This one does feel more like a slight, ever so slight, kind of a vibe that is also kind of not necessarily a party track, but I do see some potential for people to be able to kind of get their groove on. Like something does not make me want to say dance, other words come out, get their groove on, right? Because of the genre that you're sort of listening to within there, man. Interesting way to take Michael Jackson's, and okay, you know what I mean? And then sort of bring it to something, different or whatnot. He has a few songs that are like that, where he'll take a certain phrase, make it into sort of his own thing. And I do like that aspect because he doesn't necessarily go in and sample the song, right? He'll just take the slight inspiration for the chorus or whatnot. And again, this one a little bit more simple, straightforward. Again, for most people, if you're gonna want something a little bit more energetic, perhaps more aggressive, higher tones, right? He has to sort of find ways to get there, right? Again, one thing that I've usually talked to him about is the harmonization or lack thereof, where again, where's the Annie, are you okay? Like on top of the Annie, are you okay? You know what I mean? Like at least if you're going through an 8-bar structure, right? The first part you keep in that low tone, the second half you add those higher tones or whatnot. And I've offered to freaking add to maybe go in and add some of the tones at least for you, just so you know what I'm talking about in those moments, and so you can see it. You just need like that background, singer, or for you to get there and then to like, use Melodyne to like manipulate the tone up or something. There are things and ways that you can get in there. And no, I did not play you yet, Israel Dub. You did come in a little bit later to the show, and we are in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back ski.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when it crashed the hardest master blasted for magic.
Let me see, where is, we will go to the last one. We will go to the last one right now. Oh, and then like for whatever reason, man, like it had almost more of a like a Caribbean vibe, an island vibe, you know what I'm saying, if you will. You almost changed your accent, a slight bit, you know what I'm saying, for that, which makes me want like a reggaeton or Afrobeat artist to like be a feature on there. I feel like that would be very different. Nobody would expect that of you, let alone
that right
How's it
there,
going, Angela?
AT&T.
but like you brought it there. It was just in the way that you were saying it. Somehow it just worked in my head. All right, we got another. Didn't I just bring this up though? I gotta watch 2 ads again, huh? Hold up. Wait, I gotta hold up all again. Wait. I mean, you might as well remake a Nate Dogg song too. I'm still waiting for that. What is it called?
Health and wealth. I don't care about nothing else. Yeah. Health and wealth. I don't care about nothing else.
You see what I'm saying?
It's organic, baby.
All you gotta do.
Organic, baby. Don't panic, baby. If you broke, I can fix you like a mechanic, baby. Come to the shop. Let's get guap. We can't stop. It's a lot. It's about wealth. And my health. Nothing else. Mr. Fresh Top Shelf. Better with time. Clever when I rhyme. You better get in line. You better grind. Health and wealth. I don't care about nothing else. Yeah. Health and wealth. I don't care about nothing else.
Appreciate the give. Yeah. Better if you got that health. Like if you was a little kid, you still get that belt. If you was bad and shit, people also are like, are you even freaking MCs freaking like every day or some radishes? I don't know what the hell's happening. Why you mad at Chris? And people also like, man, the beat came on, so we had to spit. A lot of times I don't even know if I'm doing magic tricks or about. Anyways, let's go ahead and hit the button again to allow us to clap. I like that one. This one did feel short though. Again, I'm all for the theme song, situation where, like, look, for when it comes to sync license music, they don't always use the whole full song. It's rare when, like, your song is that dope where they're like inspired to make a whole scene take the entire song, and by the end of the song the person's arriving at their destination or whatever it is, right? And so there will be those times where they'll take about the 1 or 2 minutes. It'll just be a scene for that person walking into the mall, walking into their job at the whatever modeling agency or something like that. That song freaking plays. Someone waking up, putting on makeup or something like that, right? And you still want people that, if they love the song in the context of the show, the movie or whatever, you want them to be able to get the record, right? And then be able to hear more within that, because some people will be expecting more. Imagine any Michael Jackson song, since we're still on that subject for some reason. There are records that don't just end, but like there are hits. If Thriller was only a minute or 2 minutes, like that, what? You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't. I know it's an older song, different genre, different era. I don't freaking care. I still feel like I want to see what you can truly do with a full song. And I always at least hope that it's your plan to go back into them in the future and then do everything that I've been talking about, right? Either you adding a extra verse, right, going in there, switching it up a little bit more, doing your thing, or having a feature, right, doing the challenge, because I feel like there are a lot of people who would hear what you have and definitely want to tap in and see what they could do, with a verse, and then like, it promotes the song for free. Even if you choose not to get anybody on it, you know, it's still free promotion for every single artist who, you know, wants to do one of those things. Everybody gets to know that your song, you know, exists. And outside of that, still making sure that you get in there with the sync license thing, I think is possible or whatnot. I do agree though. That one just feels a little bit, you know, better in terms of everything. You go in a little bit of a higher tone, you know what I'm saying, with it. And what you say, peace, freshness, fresh, and Mr. Fresh in the building at the same time. ACX, I'm saying I'm back. And you said this is the best out of the 3 Tito. Trolled me so hard. Curly had said, and you said you scared me. You know what I'm saying? Listen. And then, bruh, listen. I sorry. And then Sinzu was freaking good. And no, I'm not ending the live. I'm not like when I'm ending it, you will see one or two things.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
That's usually the like right before I'm finna like for real in the live, you know, screen. And like I'll usually only hit that in a few incidences, or there's the ending credits where you'll see all the credits roll on the screen all at the same time and all that good stuff. But no, we still in here. We should be back in the free line, so I'm gonna jump right back in there right quick before we jump back into potentially the skip line. I appreciate you guys for all your feedback as well as your patience and stuff like that. What do you say? I scared myself, you know what I'm saying? You okay, Golf? Hedwig saying, and then yeah, but let me say it's called, you know what I'm saying, retentive of what you were told. Let me see, they require you know what I'm saying, what looks to be as standard, and then Dougie is in compliance and some of that dog. Yes. And you said I do walk-in model agency, you know what I'm saying, daily and stuff like that, man. Well, there we go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so we got one right at the free line. Here's Johnny, and then we got a skip that should be coming up after that. Dirty Dan, I got you.
Do you know what a hostile workplace looks like?
Yes, I do.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Here's the Lord Mixer.
Here's Johnny. Black Uzi. Yeah. Hit it. It don't matter where you go. Johnny. Like, listen, I'ma eat a taco like get it from Mexico. Because you know that vegan, all of the people are vegan.
Black Uzi. Yo. Here's Johnny.
Why you be doing that, man?
Peace the Lord Mixer.
Like, at least add some scratches
Black
in there.
Uzi. Yo, before you're the best, you got to assume it first. Prove my worth when I recite my truest words. Every scripture is a ruthless verse. Choose to search as I rebuke human church. Addict before I started using girl. Drugs eat away your brain like master of the world. Doing work to obtain pay, may shoot 'em first. Spit to berserk, put my music first. I won't on God, I'm a racist hoe just as I told Jesus we getting Judas hurt. Cannibal caveman universe. Insert a pin right through your nerves. Barbarian, a brutal birth. No longer gain from this feudal earth. Keeping it true's a mutual curse. Google search myself for results. Could never see myself in a coat. Pull my belt on a Hulk. As a hot boy, I was melting adults. Expelling the salt. Fire left your melanin gulf. Hairdo inflamed. Blow the barrels. I heard you told the rodent tale. We can see your rodent tail. My heat holding 12. Fuck with me and go to hell. Each piece blowing shells. Make the exit wounds open well. Body flowing with the boats and whales. Say your body flowing with the boats and whales. I heard you told the rodent tale. We can see your rodent tail. My heat holding 12. Fuck with me and go to hell. Each piece blowing shells. Make the exit wounds open well. I heard you told the rodent tale. We can see your rodent tail. My heat holding 12. Fuck with me and go to hell. Each piece
piece blowing shells, make the exit wounds open well. I heard you told the rodent tail, we can see your rodent tail.
turned it into
My
a-
heat holding 12, fuck with me and go to hell. Each piece blowing shells, make the exit wounds open well. I heard you told the rodent tail, we can see your rodent tail. My heat holding 12, fuck with me and go to hell. Each piece blowing shells, make the exit wounds open well. I heard you told the rodent
My
tail,
mind
we
is
can see your rodent
looping
tail.
at this point.
My
What do you
heat
think?
holding 12, fuck with me and go to hell. Each piece blowing shells, make the exit wounds open well. I heard you told
Oh
the
my
rodent tail,
gosh,
we can
if
see
you
your
don't
rodent
stop
tail.
it.
My heat holding 12, fuck with me and go to hell.
Listen, that repetition, he made me want to hit
I think
this.
that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
Listen, you know, because listen, all the bars was on point, right? Which is always a consistency of what you do. I love the abstractness of every beat that you choose to even hop on, what you do with it, even when sometimes you may not have a chorus or whatnot. And you know me, I love when artists do have choruses, you know what I'm saying, more than not, because you know, it allows us to, you know, when we're having that conversation about you and or any song, you know, it's what people will be drawn back to when, you know, when we're trying to get them to know what song we're talking about or whatnot. Oh, the one about the rodent tail. Like, you know what I mean? At least we'll be able to say that more or less. But I feel like it was more just looped. Right? You said the thing once and it was kind of looped over and over again at that point, right? And that sort of is what threw it off or whatnot. Always remember, think in the top of your brain, right? And you know this too. Every listener loves to really feel like they're getting a full-on performance from the artist. Right? They want to feel like you know where you're going, like you have every, you know, the punch in style sometimes, you know, does throw people off too, because they will feel like, you know, the artist is just piecing together the song as they go, as opposed to like knowing where it's at. You did not saying you're doing that. I just brought that up, you know, out of the freaking blue or whatnot. But in terms of when you're on a record, right? We do want to feel like, all right, if I'm gonna do a chorus or something like that, let me go in and, you know, actually perform that. Let me go in there and do it as many times without the need to sort of like loop it. In that case, it felt like it was never in. You could have at least talked while it was happening after a certain while. Yeah, man. Yeah, I already know. Here's Johnny. Like you could have been talking over it, doing some kind of ad-lib, some humming. There's something else that should be there. Scratches. It has to feel like at least like the, you know, like a DJ is involved, right? Because every time, even at the beginning, right, when you do that same thing, that's not the only one that we've heard that with. But the beginning will have that same loop kind of situation there, and it's like the only thing it's missing is that sort of, you know what I'm saying, feeling like the DJ is making that happen, as opposed to just let me just loop it in the session, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense, but either way, still good outside of that part. That was more of a, I think, an after effect. Said I agree, that would have been cool, you know what I'm saying? Cold flow, Christian Laura was saying as well. He said one suggestion, he needs to switch up faster, you know what I'm saying? Every 4 bars need to hear at least something different. And then what do you say? You say, oh, this raw. And then, you know what I'm saying, send to the end is the way to give them praises. Yep. And then singing this world is, you're all going to be okay, man. I hope so. Great for a mixtape. Indeed, man. In freaking indeed, or whatnot, right? He said it's good in Donkey's ears. So we just didn't like the repetition. Yeah, the Dorky Don't Play That was not for the bars. It was not for the mix. It was mainly
for that. Just the fact that it kept repeating. I like he will actually do it sometimes where he'll just actually go in and say the thing, whatever it is. If it's a chorus and he has to get in there and kind of, you know, repeat it a little bit. I've heard him actually do it before. That's why. But this time it just felt like it was just being looped in that one part, and then it just kept going, even when you thought, all right, that was the 8 bar. Like I was like, you can start talking now, or you know, plop another verse or something, and you just, you know, kept going in there. So it takes you around in circles, like kind of drives you crazy a little bit. What do you see? That's what the producer did. So it is what it is or whatnot. So what does that mean? I mean, you gotta tell him stop doing that, man. You gotta tell him, like, look, you do the DJ thing if you're gonna do that repetitive sort of aspect of whatever. We don't mind it, but we want to see it done in like the proper ways. Let me go ahead and put that skip from Dirty Dan in, and let me see. And then J-Lo was like, there you what? And then let me see. He said, it's okay, go ahead. It's okay, go ahead. He knew I was gonna do it, man. He knew I was gonna do it. He said, bro, bring OG rap back in and stuff like that, man. Bring OG rap back in, man. I mean, listen, the bars is what we still love. We will still love. I don't think that there are too many people who have become mindless, right? Like, I think we all still love to. We all still love a good puzzle and an artist who can really go in there and surprise us a little bit. I think somebody said something in the chat as well about like something Griselda-esque or something like that. And like, you have no idea how spot on you are about that, because I've often said that Here's Johnny is the missing member of Griselda, man. 100%. We are still waiting for them to induct him into the group.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, we got Dirty Dan right about now with the memories. Give us your thoughts. You sample Paramore? Or is that something else?
I lost my brother, it's breaking my soul. Life feels empty, I can't fill the hole. Memories on me, they don't let me go. Carry your spirit wherever I go.
Loss isn't easy, I lost every feeling. It's hard that you left, I'm alone now. I look at the ceiling and zone out. My house doesn't feel like a home now. I'm deep in my problems with no way to solve them. I needed you here, now you gone. Just thinking how I did you wrong. Just thinking and singing my songs. People don't get it, they try to be critics. Don't know about the struggle I've been through. Was digging in trash for the bin food. I hustled and secured the win too. I'm feeling your presence, you gave me my drive. Remember your love, it kept me alive. If time machines work, I go back in time. I guess you live on in my mind. Time decays, I just need time and space. Take off my skin and rearrange my ways. In my fall of grace, I saw your face. When it fades to black, my heart starts to race. In my head, we're already dead. I'm in rigor mortis, laying in my bed. Begging please, I cried and pled. Made a deal with God, now my soul in debt. How's it going up there? Writing poems in there. Never thought the day would come that you'd be going upstairs. Hope you saving the spot, leave my body to rot. For a chance to bring you back, I give up all that I got. My inner peace is broken even more than I thought. Your energy is frozen, lost away in the plot. Fuck, I miss your spirit, all the smiles it brought. Goddamn, I miss your spirit, all the smiles it brought.
I lost my brother, it's breaking my soul. Life feels empty, I can't fill the hole. Memories
See you, Fresh.
Carry your spirit wherever I go. I watch my brother fade, couldn't change a thing.
Some of the timing I got.
Drowning in this pain, let the church bells ring. Memories heavy, got me fighting with the night. Tears turn to rage, so I grip that bottle tight. They say time heals, but the scars cut deep. I hear your laugh when I try to sleep.
Oh, shit.
A soldier in the dirt, but a king in my mind. You left too soon, left the real ones behind.
Honestly, that one little section right there was probably the best thing that I heard from you melodically. I don't know what specifically happened in that little section right there. And we're speaking of J-Dub right now. So J-Dub is the more melodic artist, you know what I'm saying? Dirty Dan, you know, rapper. And this is a nice little surprise, you know, collab, right? You know, both of them are artists who have been sending to the show for, you know, some time. You know, thank you. Appreciate the gift right there. And I always appreciate seeing every single one of you guys kind of like eventually work together and see what the blending of styles or sounds, you know, are going to be, right? Because we all kind of love rapping or singing to different kind of production, and finding those ones where we can meet in the middle and do things together, I think is always important or whatnot. Now it had a few different, thank you for the sub, I appreciate that. When it comes to the melodic sections of this song, right, we can tell there's like a Juice WRLD influence, a little bit of XXX and Dacian, you know, kind of influence within there a little bit. You know, nothing wrong with that or whatnot, but I did feel like you went in there for like what felt like a second, and then the rapping, you know, started from Dirty Dan or whatnot, and so that did feel like, you know, you just kind of left a little bit abruptly. You know, and I was wondering, like, was that it? Was that all he was gonna do? I was trying to figure that out, right? So the structure is a little bit, you know, a little bit different, right? Because Dirty Dan then comes in, we love his parts, but he almost goes on for, you know, a longer period of, you know, these songs where I'm like, I don't even know if the chorus or anything is gonna come back. Then you do, and you somehow fit a little bit of a verse, you know, for you at the end. I do think like there's a better way to structure, you know, what we have here, potentially to have two sections from Dirty Dan, and you know, I think one from you that will feel, you know, a little bit, you know, better put together or whatnot. But I do like a lot of aspects of this. But when it came to what you were doing, there was that little part at the end section, like I keep mentioning, where I just felt like you really thought of where you wanted to go melodically. That's a problem that with some of your past stuff that I've always said you've had a little bit of a problem with, where it just feels like you're doing random melodies, and a lot of them were like off key, off tone. But singing in a way where other people who sing want to sing with you is the key. You never want to feel like what is happening melodically is literally just random, but you have something, you know, to say, and you know, like that will just basically distract, you know, people. But people do want to be able to you know, sing with something in there. What do you guys freaking think though? Give your thoughts as we go accumulate in there. You say, I'm back and I'm black, man. Woo! I just didn't know that. And then J-Dub said, Dorky, remember when I was E.T.? Listen, there was a record he had where I had, you know, I was just like, you like, it felt like E.T. was singing the song. And like, I told him, I was like, with this one, look, if you even gonna release this, you lean into that, right? With the video, it better like be E.T. in the basket, like just rapping the song as the rest of the video is in slow motion with what's his name riding him in the bike, you know, or something like that. At some point you go over the moon, like classic scene,
You know what I mean? And like I still do think like there's a way, there's a true way to market it with that, and like, you know, kind of be that artist, right? That sort of like has the ET doll just like rapping his songs each time. I don't know if Steven Spielberg gonna have some feelings against that or not, but we'll have to see. Either way, man, hey, big salute to the fact that both of y'all collab. Dirty Dan, you did a good job on the verse. I like Dirty Dan's vocals to beats like that. The production also has a very like alternative rock, you know, feel, which y'all know I always say, try to perform these live with a real band, with a real guitar, with a real drummer. Like, you know, it's the best way to really come at y'all stuff. Let me see what we got. We got a 3-song back-to-back from Freshness.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crashed when the traffic started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive. So there's no.
If you can too survive, cause there's no need to get freaked, fool.
See, let me see. All right, yes, Freshness Fresh and Mr. Fresh are two completely different artists. That's another hopeful future feature that I do hope, you know, comes to fruition or whatnot. And I gotta have a different thing on screen freaking too or whatnot. I wanted to have like a bar on the side that when it gets higher, it starts going sort of up or whatnot. So I'm gonna try to see about that.
So we gon' play it like the dozens, like the.
Hold on, let me introduce these. This one is called The Dozens. This is featuring Lalo y Freshness Fresh.
So we gon' play it like the dozens, like a great cool lady used to share with all my cousins and my grandma back. I would tell her that I love her. So we can play it like the dozens. So we gon' play it like the dozens, like the great cool lady used to share with all my cousins and my grandma back. I would tell her that I love her. So we can play it like the dozens.
It's been a little crazy, but I'm living my life. Got a son with a daughter and wife, but now my focus is right. Nowadays it's like we living in hell. I breathe in, breathe deep, I got a story to tell. When we was little, had to learn to fight. Whether it was wrong or right, I couldn't hang all night. Times it getting hard, but they hoping we fail. If you stand up, stand down, probably end up in jail. We had Anita Baker, Usher, Brian McKnight. Even I said you can have whatever you like. But now they dykes, they wrote the train, but they shaking the rails. The bars is ripped, but now they missing some nails. Got them hating theyself. Get it off my chest, I'm living this life. Like a head full of lights when your pigment is white. But now they food for thought, but that hummus is pale. That summer switch got a stock in the shelf like when the nigga was 12.
So we gon' play it like the dozens, like a great cool lady used to share with all my cousins and my grandma back. I would tell her that I love her. So we can play it like the dozens. So we gon' play it like the dozens, like the great cool lady used to share with all my cousins and my grandma back. I would tell her that I love her. So we can play it like the dozens.
Went from a young nigga living residential to a young nigga living presidential. But before that, I was a throwback cat. When the shorties in the hood, they wouldn't throw that cat. Like back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Dreaming, I'll sit and wish I was a kid again. Yeah, when the curls was long, when you wouldn't have found a badass girl in thongs. When it was all papers, nigga, no blunts or bombs. When there wasn't no R&B hooks and songs. Trilogy, yeah, I'm a throwback cat. Airbrush boots, rap crews, tags from hats, poison. Like Ron DeVoe, Bell and Biv. Used to see my mama on the porch selling nicks. Even if you wasn't my cousin, you was my cousin. High school lunchroom, man, playing dozens, yo.
So So we gon' play it like the dozens, like the great cool lady used to share with all my cousins. Had my grandma back, I would tell her that I love her. So we can play it like the dozens. So we gon' play it like the dozens. Like the great cool lady used to share with all my cousins. Had my grandma back, I would tell her that I love her. So we can play it like the dozens.
Back in the day, it was all good. When it was all, hey, I love you. Can we go back in the day?
So we gon' play it like the dozens, like the great cool lady used to share with all my cousins. Had my grandma back, I would tell her that I love her. So we can play it like the dozens. So we gon' play it like the dozens. Like the great cool lady used to share with all my cousins. Had my grandma back, I would tell her that I love her.
Just wanted to put the reminder there.
Like the dozens.
So we can play it like the dozens. Everybody don't even know all about the content. And everybody
It's crazy going back. It feels, so that one feels a little bit like a throwback, you know, a little bit, right? Doesn't necessarily feel like it's a, you know, something new, you know, potentially or whatnot. Feels around like around the first time when, you know, you and Laylo were starting to try to figure out like what collabs, you know, you guys were going to do or whatnot. Even like with the mix itself or whatnot, does you put rough draft, you know, in the thing or whatnot. So overall concept always you know, proper. You come with that content. I always like everything that, you know, you and Laylo rap about. And funny enough, right, we just talked about, you know, the collab aspect with this community and the many artists that do come to the show and eventually end up working with each other. When you guys create and make names for yourselves, and then, right, then we hear those collabs, it becomes a little bit of an event, right? So him and Laylo basically did that, and eventually we started to hear, you know, records from you know, both of them together as if they were doing like an album. And you know, it's been some of my favorite, you know, ones since, you know, just like him and Laylo, him and Mellow McLean, him and Will Smith, which, I mean, that's the name he pops up under. So until he pops up under the artist name, we gonna keep calling him that. But you know, pretty much the artists that, you know, that fit that criteria. And, you know, Joshani, hopefully that's another one. Hopefully there's a full collab album with you and Joshani, with just y'all two in the works as well or whatnot, because I want to see what that sort of, you know, coffee brown type of, you know, collab would be. Overall though, this one does still need a little bit of a mix. I want to see it in that professional light, if any possibility. And what do you say? So see, there we go. He said it was the first one that him and Laylo did. I thought it was Cake and Eat It 2 remix and something like that. So yeah, I mean, but like that one, you know, has a better feel and overall, you know, sound. But man, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Smooth vibe from Mr. Fresh within there. Stay up, y'all. Shout out to Dirty Damn, man. Hey, no doubt. You damn you as well, man. Yeah. And then what you say? One of these is about 30 minutes old. So it's a little, you know, quick mix for the show and stuff like that. Which one is that? That one or one of the other ones and stuff like that? Let us know as we go into the thing. And then Dave, I got you in the skip lineup as well. Try to be patient. I'm gonna try to make these as quick as possible so that we can go through as fast. And so what did you just say? They got off on that one too. Christian Laura had said, and then I forgot to read that he had said that yeah, he did his thing on the one with Dirty Dan and J Dub and so like that. So not bad. So let me see what the second one is. Interstellar. And
Okay.
Sinister keeps a dugout full of purple Urkel on himself at all times and hits it every half an hour. For the Avengers, Cap calls joints jazz cigarettes and calls the police every time he thinks he smells it. Tony Stark has not touched it since he got sober. Thor smoked too much the first time he ever tried it and believed he had been ensorcelled. Pym smoked a joint in 1969 and got trapped inside a matchbox for 6 full hours.
Galactus in that cloud of smoke, fantastic with the strategy. I barely touch the ground enough to feel the gravity. Emphatically, I beat the odds like Helmut Cork mathematically. It's pageantry, the way I float and fly around this galaxy. I shot the bullets that be eating up weight. We in space, don't be in the breaker room, put in your case. We can't wait. I know a lot of people smile in my face, then they hate. I made a single loan to pick up the pace. Still I raise, I rise like a mountain of flies. Tell no lies, we make them patty cake like the bread is on rock. In the sky is where we headed like an eagle do fly. Way up high, I bet you tell it from the red in my eyes. I'm inclined to just unwind and let the music inside. And take rides at the stars and paint pictures of the things that arise. In your lives, we transforming like the ultimate prime. Right on time, I'm Dr. Doom, I got a base on the moon.
Black Widow uses CBD oil on her joints but does not get high. Hawkeye feels like it makes him cough too much. Hulk would simply eat puny plant. Bruce Banner, however, indica is probably one of the only things that keeps the Hulk quiet. War Machine is cool with it, but thinks it makes him irritable. Iron Fist infuses weed tincture into his chai for breakfast. Luke Cage won't refuse if offered, but it's not really his thing.
None of that sounds dope. Like sometimes I don't know if I'm eating around soap. I freaking know there's a lot of like times where people always like wanna say that freaking that weed to make you cope. Why freaking like do you always like tell me that there's a lot of like people who freaking don't smoke trees and they won't so vibe all up in the forest. And a lot of freaking times I wanna get up in the chorus and ask people where Thor is if he always has the hammer. Freaking people wanna like make sure that if they're smoking weed they sit down, they never stand up. And there's a lot of freaking time where I be smoking freaking way too much. I never plan stuff. You know what? I'm about to get up inside of the freaking cannon and shoot. People are like, there's no way that they about to hand you a poop. Cause you can walk around and people also like, I don't even know how the garbage sound because this shit is dope though. People are like, hey Dorky, how the hell
Doctor Strange is mostly a mushrooms guy, but he will eat those little gummies if offered. Reed Richards doesn't like how it makes him feel. A little too loosey-goosey. Ironic. Sue Storm, however, will sneak hits with Namor. Johnny Storm is an Adderall addict and loves sativas. The Thing doesn't understand why you'd smoke anything other than a good Cuban tobacco cigar.
It no matter how much weed you have, listen, I'm about to have a freaking put a lot of it and hit the path. And people also know that there's a lot of questions that you freaking have that you ain't finna ask. And listen, I can't even ever like really complete a task because I'm always like over there freaking in the back smoking some weedy crap. And people also like, what are you even doing right now? Reading raps? No, dog. All of this is like from the reading back. Like when I always
eyes aren't red just because he's a dick.
So this song is obviously not complete yet.
But I like. It is definitely one that I would have hopped on with him. These are like the annual, 420 centric, ones that I love the heat just makes overall. And it does have that vibe of something that I would hop along with. We have a few of these, already together, and like I would get on them all. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't matter because it's one thing that like in the past I hadn't really got around to doing, right? Like getting on or even making a full, 420 centric album or whatnot. It was something that I would always, talk about and, lines and a few verses here and there, but to get into a million, songs and or albums, that's the opportunity I do take, with some of these, from Fresh. And, you did a good job. Obviously, still needs a mix and overall performance and the completion within there. And shit, so this is going to be a Cypher. The Cypher Volume 1 coming soon. Listen, that right there, too, I absolutely love just the instrumental work, right? The live band aspect is something that you've been able to
you know, find and get through for a vast amount of time, right? The drums, you know, hitting that certain way that just like, man, I'm imagining this as like, if it was the last episode of the show and I wanted to do it fully live and everybody came out to freaking, you know, we'd do interviews and live performances and stuff like that. This would be that, like, right as the credits are about to freaking roll and everybody gets a little freestyle kind of thing in there. Like that feels epic. And so I appreciate that. When you say herbal essence and stuff like that, man, I'm telling you. Is ready for the new thoughts from me? Rio, you know, in the building as well, man. We got all the vibe-centric, you know, artists rocking with us tonight. What do you say? Yeah, volume 1 coming soon, and then take your time. I got you. We got one more. We got one more from Fresh. He wanted me to play New Radio, but that one's not finished. I threw that one in there last time for you, just so you would remember it. Like, hey, remember them? Then I gotta go in. I just gotta do a few more freaking changes within it, but then it's done. But if you have a suggestion for a potential replacement, I would highly welcome that. But I also won't mind if you're like, nah, man, this just go New Radio, man. We in there. Let me see. Because I did want to play one of the other ones that we have. Which one? I'm going to each. Let me see. We have that. Give me a second, y'all. Up and away, and then we had New York. Which one was the other one that I did on this? Let me see. Nobody. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just trying to figure this other one out. I think it was Chinese Eyes. I haven't heard in a freaking bit or whatnot. Let's do Chinese Eyes, man. This right here. Since we talking about what we just talked about.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fly. Alright. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie.
It's fresh, it's fresh.
Hang around until we ride. I make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly.
What up, y'all? What up, y'all?
Chinese side slide, the beat
Well, we got a few skips.
Ain't no get down,
That would be before you if you put one in.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it bubbling up. They can't deny when they run me my dubs. I'm bubbly guts. I'm nervous and shit like a pot for the butt. You in front of the court. You telling my nigga, well, I heard enough. I'm judging like Judy. I'm smoking on Rudy. We'll go ahead and slow clap it up.
I can't flock with niggas. They be focused on the season. Well, I get boxed weekly. 4 more times on the weekend.
Just take a spoon and wrap it up. Now you got you a shank. Can't let them eat your heart. I gotta watch them from the flank. They gon' love it when you rich, but when they love you when you ain't. Cause most these bitches watching your bank with some coochie to stink. They look alive, get your head in the game. That player shit running strong in your veins. Let them bitches take aim. The one who fuck with you before all your fame is the only one who loves you when it goes up in flames. It's a shame how they do what they do. They get in range to get you changed with the image of truth. Ain't no get back, the strap is on the side of me like a rockin' philosophy. Bags is filled with sour D. Rappers sing along to the song, and that's the mastery. And when women do you dirty, you keep them going just like the batteries.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until
Fresh That's Fresh featuring myself. Chinese Eyes, light it up.
Chinese side slide, the beat so fire.
Got the light of incense, man.
Down the ground don't lie.
Yeah.
We gon' hang around.
Yo, see, I've smoked plenty of weed. Just give me no seeds and sticks. Finna go relax with the trees. I need that shit. Mind your beeswax when I rhyme my beat backwards. I need zigzags or bongs. I need backwoods. Yo,
if you have some kind of new strains, I need access. When I smoke, I can't see a thing. I need glasses. And when you smoke, you barely inhale. You need classes. And y'all can't get into my zone. You need passes. I puffed a joint past it. They're fresh, then heat past it. You know we always token the best. Your weed's plastic. Since I started using vapes, we no longer need matches. When I die, I'ma try to hot box in the casket. No matter what you going through, we to make you know it's cool. And talking in reverse, like you trying to do a Yoda, do or do not. There's no try, I'm so high, watching time as it goes by. That's why I'm closing both eyes. What's a bird if it don't fly? I want a joint where somehow you can smoke weed out of both sides. Man, I don't need no cosign. You know where you can find me, at Mary Jane's house trying to find weed. She got my eyes squinting like I'm Chinese. Goodbye.
Chinese side slide, the beat so fine. Ain't no getting down, don't lie. We gon' hang around till we ride. Why those niggas so fly? Chinese side slide, the beat so fine. Ain't no
Told ya. Anytime he has one of those kind of records, man, like, you know, I'm down to just, you know, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6. It's like it'll be a tradition, at least, you know, for me or whatnot. But I always liked those, you know, vibes. His beat selection is pretty much, you know, always on point. And there are a few different lanes that he is able to, you know, hop in as well. Not every song is about that, you know, so we want to put that out there. But you know, Fresh is an artist that 100%, right? If I do want to have a segment where I like try to figure out, okay, if we were to put you in any camp, any label in the industry, like who would we see as someone that could have co-signed and signed you and stuff like that? For Fresh, it's always been like Common, Most Def, like that sort of a slew of artists or whatnot. He just knows how to, you know, get in that lane, the topics, the beats, the different, you know, artists that he's able to collab with and get in there. I just always feel like it's, you know, that perfect place. So again, if I ever bump into Common, I am 100% playing him your stuff. If I like have that opportunity to be like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? Sit down real quick, man. I gotta show you. You know what I mean? Like, as much as like I rap too. I make music and stuff like that, right? When I think about bumping into other artists out there, I think about I'm more excited to show them y'all stuff. You know, for the artists that I've always said, oh, you should get this artist on this, right? For Fresh, he has a few that like I was like, man, if Snoop Dogg, Warren G, E40 or so and so, if like they hear that song, you know, they definitely would want to hop on it, or it would just get them nostalgic enough to want to make a new album in that old, you know, vein and style or whatnot. So you guys do have a lot of power under your belt in what you do. We just need to get the right, you know, marketing out there and just get you big enough for those artists to even see it, just even across their own timeline. Let's not forget that, you know, just because the artists are bigger doesn't mean they don't have computers and phones and like scroll the web just like we do. So y'all music has the potential to pop up in their timeline in different occasions as well. As again, certain platforms, TikTok, IG, they're really good at like, all right, like you've interacted with this kind of content or whatnot. Let's see if we ever find something else that's similar. We'll hook you up or whatnot. Like, they've been really good at that. There is those times where they just send you stuff that you're like, bro, what is this? Why I don't even comment on this content? Why would you show this to me? But then I will get many just great new artists, hip hop, R&B, like whatever it might be, just artists from across the world who I wasn't following, who is very independent, not necessarily a major artist, but I'll be like, damn, man, like, I appreciate that there's still, you know, good music out there where artists are still inspired to try to be, you know, original and make something freaking dope or whatnot. But the algorithm works. We just have to figure out how to, you know, let the people
agree with it, man. What do you say? I'm down to hop on. You know what I'm saying? Door Squad Cypher. Yes, sir. Said I got you a vibe. You know, and you know what I'm saying? Put you on that Neo Electric vibe real soon. So like that. Hey, yo, what's up? Shout out to Trito. What's good? West Chance, welcome back or whatnot. About to submit something. Okay, so let me just update the skip line as followed so you guys know where we are at. I want to keep you guys updated, let you guys know everything that's going to happen, because we may be doing a giveaway tonight and stuff as well. We just got done with that with the Freshness Fresh 3 song back to back. We have Mr. Fresh with a 2 song back to back, followed by Dave with a 1 song skip, and then Rio has a 3 song skip right after that. So we are moving up the skip line right quick. Again, I'm gonna try to go as quickly as possible, and you know, I appreciate y'all patience and stuff like that. Now, for those who do not know, more skips that we do get on the show, the higher chance of us doing the giveaways, where a lot of you guys who may not be skipping will still be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free everything on that same giveaway wheel that we do you know, towards the end or whatnot. So ride out with us if you guys can. I promise you it will be worth it. And let me see, what is it? Oh wait, hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Hold on. My mistake. My mistake. Mr. Fresh had sent a 4 song back to back, not a 2. I have to re-update that. Why you didn't tell me to do that when I was like doing the thing over there?
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
You're all about the witness. Yeah.
I think he wanted to be the first to spin. That's why. Hold on, let me see. Yep. Okay. So, and I know you're gonna say 7. I already know your number. Hold on, let me drop. That was weird. Let me go ahead and drop this real quick so I can explain. All right, so here's, and pick one person in the chat who is not in the skip line to come on this wheel with you right now. I'm gonna let them spin early as well and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna hook y'all up. Pick one person in chat who has not skipped the line, is not in that lineup right now. Since you made the thing, for people who don't know, again, y'all know we hit that. We're at tier 100. If we get to tier 200 or 300, the wheel changes a little bit, but
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I
so real quick before we play his 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shout out to everybody on the TikTok side. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? YouTube, what's good? Said I'm more sick, more freaking. Y'all know that freaking. I want to be able to lay back, but you know, throw sits up freaking. I know I. Mr. Fresh, let us know. So, Mr. Fresh, you win 2 free skips for your pocket. Put those in your pocket. Place them to the side. I'm gonna write it down over here. Mr. Fresh. 2 free skips. That's 2 separate free skips. And I don't know who he's gonna pick to get the other spin. As soon as he does that, I'll do that. Other than that, for now, oh no, so good looking.
whoever you wanna, Curly or Senzu are requesting. Oh, he said Trino. Was it because Trino didn't? Was it because Oh, he did say Trino. He did say Trino and stuff like that. Well,
he said Trino.
But is Trino still here to receive his warm welcoming? Trino, you gotta be able to give me the 1 to 10 for the wheel. Otherwise, he has to pick somebody else. So with that, we'll give Trino 30 seconds.
Trino, you have 30 seconds to respond.
Christian, Laura, and Johnny have also been on the TikTok side as well. What up, Hunter? And you failed, Trino. We gotta hit this button. All right, so nope, we're still going. We're just in the skip line, and we got to the first tier giveaway thing. Every time we get to 100, 200, or 300, the specific person that skipped a specific amount that got us there, they get first dibs in the wheel that we usually do towards the end of our stream, so they don't have to wait or whatnot. And then sometimes I'll let them pick somebody out of the chat to also spin with them. Mr. Fresh spin, and he just won 2 free skips as well. But he has to choose another person in the chat. And then he said if he don't show Senzu. Okay, so Senzu, let me get a 1 to 10, Senzu. Let me get a 1 to 10. It's not for a skip specifically, right? You gotta pay attention. Pay attention. If you win a skip, then yes. But then you have to actually put that skip in order to get that whatever your submission is played. Like we'll explain it to you with whatever you get. But I need a 1 to 10 from you, Senzu, so I can shuffle this prize wheel, spin it, see what you win, and then from that point you can decide with it what you want to do. For all you know, it may be a free mix and master, could be a free interview with some skips, it could be a few number of skips, so you may want to change your submission based on what's there. Either way, you'd have to send a new email with the skip that you win. But I'm still waiting on the number. Oh my gosh, man. You do that while I'm waiting for the number from Senzu. 1 to 10, Senzu, in the chat. I just need you to have a number. 1 to 10, so we don't stick around in this thing forever. I'm just gonna move on to playing Mr. Fresh's 4 songs while we're doing that. And we will be doing this same thing for everybody who rides out with us. If you make it to the end of our stream tonight, you guys will be on this same wheel and stuff like that. But you have to make it. Keep your hand on the damn
Y empieza
car.
con un refrescante Celsius Energy Drink.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sure energy drink tastes good. This first song is Give It To Me, Baby. 10. Okay, hold on. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me.
Mr. Beaner, what up?
Like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, amaze me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know.
Nice.
Let me know. All day like 24.
So you got two. You got one as well.
7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the missionary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you.
Right quick. So you want a 2-song back-to-back skip. That means whatever skip that you send in has to have both songs in the email of the thing, and then hashtag free skip, hashtag 2-song back-to-back free skip in the subject line of the email. That's for Senzu. So he wants to share it with Curly. How nice of you.
Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
So we can turn it into a pay it forward. We can turn it into a pay it forward skip, which is basically that. It's like doing 2 songs back to back, except for one song is for 2 different artists, and usually you win those on the show, primarily. So it encourages you to help somebody else out in the chat or whatnot. Since that is what you're doing, you know, we'll convert it to that. But in terms of the first of 4 tracks from Mr. Fresh, man, this one right here is a classic. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. Like this is definitely one of the first tracks that I would, that I'll show people, right? Like if you guys have we'll just say like a perfect order of tracks to play for people to introduce them to yourselves in the proper way, because there are times where we just, I just made this. I want to play it because it's brand spanking new, freshly squeezed. I want to see what people think about it because I know how I feel, but I don't know how everybody else feels, type of thing. That's one thing, but we'll get that surprise feeling, but we'll never know how people are going to react in those scenarios, right? For the ones where, it just resonates well with people, they get to hear you at your best with, decent mixes, a beat hits in a certain way, we can hear industry features and stuff like that. With this one, this is the one I really talked about that E40 Warren G Snoop Dogg thing with. This was that one that made me feel like, yo, you could be like the next Nate Dogg, if they let it happen or whatnot. Like you're that spiritual successor, and it's not like he's trying to be. He just is able to hop into that lane if he wants to, depending on the production, and if it has that more West Coast sort of sound, like this one fits 100%, in there. It is on all platforms. It's called Give It To Me Baby. I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat on the YouTube side. Hold on, I forgot to put this in the chat too. So hashtag pay it forward in the email that you're using. That is the link. Hold on. Don't let me forget about that pay it forward or whatnot. It's still gonna go after the other skips that we do have. Do be reminded, we have a skip line that's already underway, so we do have to honor that as is, right? But yeah, West Coast, that's that summer song, something that feels like, you play it while you in that barbecue, section. And
for the first time ever, you can get all fresh Mr. Fresh's songs everywhere.
What? This one is called Choose Me.
Choose me, baby. choose me.
There's a lot of times now. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell is even in my mind.
Hey, hey. This one could be a fun one, man. Every time we hear this one. Song 2 of 4. Choose Me. Let's choose me, man. And again, the concept is very, very, very easy with this one, right? Whether it would be a video where he's in a competition with some other dude to win over some girl, you know, or simply the concept of a girl playing a video game and he's many characters trying to get her to choose him to fight for her or race for her or whatever. Or the age-old, why do I always forget the dating game that I always talk about in this same thing? I forgot it, but I forgot it again. Yeah, again. But there's a game basically where they sit across from each other and basically have a minute to have a conversation to see if you feel in that person. And then after the bell rings, you got to get up and then sit in the next seat and talk to a different person. And, you know, at the end of the sort of session, you know, you sort of, you know, find that person that you were feeling the most or put in your car, whatever the case, right? And I felt like that would be a really good concept for a video, just because you know that just imagine every other person but him and her being crazy, right? And so you get to just see how crazy they either look or like what the stupidest things that they say or how they act or whatever. And both of you are going through that, but when y'all meet each other, like you can just tell that y'all feeling each other and are trying to get back to each other the whole time, but keep getting pushed to the side, you know, by the game and everybody. And then you don't end up meeting for real until the end of the video where, you know, you guys finally escape because some crazy shit, you know, went down. I think that is the best one that like we can freaking do, because you get more people involved in that. You can write a good funny scenario for just everybody to act and look crazy, you know, the wardrobe. There'd be a lot of fun with that. Plus, right, I don't think something that people think about, well, something that people don't think about when it comes to videos is like the more people that you have involved with it, the more promotion that you're gonna get, because every single person is gonna be like, hey, I was in this video. Like, they're not gonna share it, bruh. You know what I mean? So having more people involved is always a good thing. And there are times where it's just us by ourselves. That's it, right? And then guess what? Guess who has to do most of that freaking work when it comes to promoting the record? It's just you by yourself. So at the end of the day, always think about that when it comes to collabs. That includes records, production, mixing and mastering, actually performing. Anybody that you have with you is going to promote that they're a part of the thing. If I produce the record, I'm sharing the shot of it too, right? But if it's all you, it's just one person and that's it. He said, what about a pimp getting jokes and shit like that, man? I mean, that could work or whatnot, but I feel like this record just has a certain vibe. Yeah, speed dating. Thank you, man and Matt. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back, by the way, again. But speed dating is 100% that thing, and you know, I wonder if people are even still doing that, you know, today, or do they just prefer the online, you know, app sort of situations, man? We shall see. Give me a second. Give me up. And then, okay, you sent that pay it forward. Good. And who did you say you gave it to as well? Hold on. I was trying to say, and then you said
curly heads for yours, right? Hold on. I'm not pulling it up now. I am just trying to make sure that both of you basically send your things in properly for when we are ready for it. So curly head Zaya, curly head Zaya, I also need you to resend yours with a hashtag pay it forward. Yeah, pay it forward as well, if possible. Go and do that, that or whatnot. We still have more in the fresh lineup of songs. Hold up. That was number 2. Okay, there we go. Song number 3 is You Owe Me. Now, this one was produced by Jay Nandros. The other 2 that you guys just heard were produced by Mr. Fresh. This one right here is produced by Jay Nandros. We'll go ahead and review it after we get into it. Again, if you are confused on what is happening right now, we are in the middle of a 4-song back-to-back skip.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business.
If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great.
Welcome back.
You treat me like a steak, yeah. You put me on a plate, yeah.
Been 5
you
years,
say your
sir.
grace first before you taste first, yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst, yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse, yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth, yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me.
She ain't gotta show you shit freaking, but if she does, there's a time when you show you love it. I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but then I'ma glove it. And it's like that time like you will be pushing and shoving. Let me go over here and hit this clap button. Now, overall, this one was one of the vibes that I was like, bruh. Like there's something hits differently when you do also get other production from, you know, other producers. It just, you know, this one was probably one of the best mixed, the best quality, you know, that I've heard from him. It made me feel like he should definitely make a video to this, but it's the one that if he got signed, you know, I could see definitely being a part of that official album, right? If things that still need work mix wise and performance wise and all these extra things are more for a mixtape, you know, kind of thing, or anything that we're gonna release for free, then the paid ones have to be, you know, that much more, you know, worth you know, people's time and energy. And again, this is one of those records that I felt like just worked. It fit also in what felt more R&B-esque, you know, in terms of the many songs that I had heard from him up to that point. It just did something different. And again, it was produced by Jay Nandros. He is also a producer who has sent to our show throughout the past you know, few years and stuff like that. Thank you, appreciate the process, appreciate you. But yeah, man. Yes, there's still an aspect of he could have a feature on that. He could get a female, you know, artist, a singer, potentially a rapper on that. I'm curious on what you guys would do. Again, if you guys are executive producer of this song, right? Would you keep it exactly as it is? Just let it ride out from that point? Would you add that extra verse from the artist, right? That's already on the song. Would you have a feature or just extra other elements, right? Because I've always talked about a lot of those, you know, things, especially when regarding to this one. There can still be some background vocals and, like, again, that right female singer would just like set it off in the most perfect way. I always feel like that's the contrast that we do need to see, you know what I'm saying, from you. So get it in there and do that. Hold on, we have one more that we're gonna pull up as well. And what do you say? What was it? How did she get down here? Oh yeah, man, this guy. I didn't even see him. I was like, what the heck? Let me see. What did you say? And how many songs he have though? Listen, Mr. Fresh. So there's one more, right? We're in a 4-song back to back, you know, skip from him. But in terms of how many that he has, like, I can guess somewhere in the like 400s, maybe 200 or something like that. Just on SoundCloud alone, right? Hold on. Let me go and see if I can pick through the amount. I don't know if they'll do that. But just on SoundCloud alone, when we go to the tracks section, oh no, it actually said 1,564 tracks. My bro. 1,564. Now, I don't know if any of them are re-uploads of any kind, remixes or anything like that, but just to even have, you know, that much, it says it a lot. We definitely haven't heard all, you know, I don't think we've heard like 500, you know what I'm saying, yet, since he's been sending to the show. But we've heard a lot that we do like, and some of those include the records that we have been, you know, hearing from him. Again, we have one more from him right now in terms of this 4-song back to back. It's called Yo Way. And yes, it's the Burger
Fox
King.
News is now
Some of you guys remember this song. If you've heard it, you know, this is the Burger King themed one that, you know, always makes people feel like they need to go get something from Burger King real quick or whatnot. If you see a baddie at Burger King, like, think of this song. Think of this record. It's a workhorse badge, a Hall of Fame, right? Like, Lord. Now we are in the feline right now, not the free line.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
Nice. You remember that one, Misdemeanor?
Like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it
It's
your way,
Mr. Fresh.
yeah,
with your way.
Have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
Like BK. Now this one, again, you get more of those Nate Dogg vibes. You 100% get those Nate Dogg vibes, you know what I'm saying, from this too. You know, and it makes me, you know, still wish Nate Dogg was alive. I can imagine Nate. You can have it your way. But this is the song that, you know, we listen to time and time again, and quite literally, Burger King, pick this up. Burger King, pick this up. Put it in a commercial, sponsor the music video so we can actually do it at a Burger King. Whatever needs to happen, you know, it's smart synergy marketing. If ever an artist is willing to make a song and theme it to your product, if you don't capitalize on that, you're almost like just throwing away, you know, money, because if people can connect it to you a little bit, like they're 100%, they're going to your product, you know, buying it or whatnot. I remember when Nelly and the Saint Lunatics did the Air Force Ones, you know, song or whatnot, right? Like literally it, like we were already buying Air Forces at that point, but it doubled if not tripled at that point, because now everyone knows about it and you're trying to get different colors and getting the custom ones and all that. But it does, you know, just something different. Again, you don't think that people still buy red wine today because of red wine, you know what I mean? That song still comes on, and then the moment that you hear it, you're immediately like, oh shit, let me go get some red wine, or let me pour the, you know what I mean? It just reminds you of the thing. Who wouldn't want a song about their you know, product? So I've told Mr. Fresh, like, you need to make a whole album where you take all the different restaurants and try to loosely base, you know, something off of you know, them or one of their products, and like, you know, just make a standard song that still feels like it could be utilized, you know, by them in some way. And, you know, see what happens, man. Like, I guarantee you, like, at some point he'll be hit up, or you have a manager that will literally work for you and, like, basically saying, like, listen, I got an artist really good at this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let me hook y'all up, you know, hook us up, you know, we'll do some synergy marketing, yada, 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 you know. Anyways, Mr. Mina said classic. He said, tuned in from Montgomery, Alabama, attending Krista J's show tonight. That's what's up. Tell her good luck. You know, please record it. Hopefully you have some visuals that you can send to the show, you know, throughout the show if possible or something. He said, great crowd response. You know, for her. Oh, wait, did she already do it? Do it? And I'm proud of her. Hey, that's what's up. Which songs did she perform? Let us know. And then hootie-hoo, you know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? Hootie-hoo, what you gonna do? Man, I haven't heard. I wish we could get a TRU album again. Master P, what y'all doing? So I remember his shit from back in the days. And so that's crazy that she remembers one of your songs like from way back then, and she remembered the name of it. So like that matters. He said, bro, I see the video. He's talking to a baddie at the drive-through window. That's what I'm saying. Now, I got a question for you, Christian, right? Because we've struggled with that thought of like, should it be the drive-through window? Should it be inside? Should it be both? Should it be him working there or her? Should she pull up in the car and then he's like, you can have it your way, because that's their slogan, right? Or should he be the person in the car using it against or for her? You know what I'm saying? Because hey, you can have it your way, and you know what I'm saying? Basically, she leaves with him by the time he gets his order. You know what I'm saying? She just brings it in the car. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to figure that out, though. All those things. All right. We are not back in the free line by any means yet. we are still in the skip line. Look at this, right? We just did the Mr. Fresh, and it wasn't a 2-song. It was actually a 4-song, but we just finished that, so we can do this. Now we have to take care of Dave's, which is a 1-song, so that one is a little bit quicker. But after that, we have a 3-song from Al Rio. Thank you for your patience within there. And then there should be a Pay It Forward after the Al Rio ones from 2 different artists in the building. So we still in it. We still in it. I do appreciate your patience. Thank you. I ain't going nowhere till everybody in the building, you know, gets played at some point throughout the freaking show or whatnot. We're gonna try our best to go as fast as possible. Hopefully you guys have your day off tomorrow and stuff like that. I know some of the kids have no school tomorrow, so there's that. But yeah, which song was y'all favorite out of the 4 from Mr. Fresh? What y'all thoughts? What'd you say? So you said her working there and he pulls up and then she leaves with him. She just quits her job and shit. My guy, man. We need to make that happen though. All right, so Dave Ruski, 1 song, nothing too crazy. We in here. Let's freaking go. This one's called
Come sit and talk with me, man, I'm finna tell a story. I took a shot to be a legend, man, I feel like Robert Horry. When it's all said and done, chill on the porch and drink a 40. I don't need no money, just want the respect and all the glory. Hit the plug up, told him that I need some credit, be short. As far as life go, I got the shit on lock, but I ain't Norton. Ever tried to grind your way up to the top, but it wasn't working. When I cried to God, I looked up to the sky like, what's my purpose? I'm still alive, so my life got some meaning, that's for certain. You know the demons popping out at night, it's time to close the curtain. If you take a L, you gotta keep it going, don't take it personal. Smoke some weed and hit the gym, I feel like that's the stuff that works. Where I'm from, you either gonna work hard or catch a burger. Never go against the grain, I'm on the stand committing perjury. I ain't backing down from nothing, not even murderers. The first to put the team up on my back, it got me thinking that I'm Hercules. Man, I really love my people, we got more heroes than the Justice League. Going broke, I really leave you feeling stunned just like a bumblebee. Put my all into my craft so nigga know I cannot work for free. If I have a daughter, I just hope she's smart and sweet like number 3. Don't catch me looking down on someone, man, that's not my cup of tea. I live my life how I want, how you look at me won't bother me. When granny passed away, it wasn't the same, I lost a part of me. You could be man, I kept on taking L's and on my mama I got tired of. Get some discipline and patience and I swear you gon' get farther with it. Had to tell myself can't sit and chill, I really had to grind for it. Losses back to back, I just couldn't take it, got my mind sore. Ain't tripping about these females, me and Brody know they all going. Face a woulda hit the black, I'm in my zone, I got the time flowing. First time I touched some real money, it was mind blowing. Put my faith into the Lord, cause I know that he is all knowing. When you in that storm, keep your head up until he changed the weather. Got rejected by a girl I wanted, but it made me better. If UPS had her out to heaven, I'd be sending letters. And if you skating past your girls, my nickname for you Ryan Sheck. Stay focused, homie, we gon' take the world if we just stick together. When you try to say you got a grit, don't even spend the extra. Tell my brother go for what he want and don't you ever settle. Tell my brother go for what he want and don't you ever settle. Go and chase your dreams, your life is real, it's not a fairy tale. When it's juice day, I toss my pain and wishes in a wishing well. Keep a smile on my face, just took a loss, but you can never tell. My pops finally free, I get to see him, he was just stuck in jail. Learn a lesson and attack from different angles if you ever fail. Don't be selling out for money, your life is precious, not a bill of sale. Already flaming up a boss where it looks just like a dragon tail. We were telling when I die gon' hold my granny, man, I know that she is waiting for me. Had to go and chase a bag, man, I know that they ain't waiting for me. I worked hard to get this fucking far, won't let them take it from me. Gotta go and get my own food, won't let them make it for me. You is not no real gamer if you never played Maple Story. On the road to riches, and I swear that we will be there shortly. Grind for what I want, this life ain't easy, yeah, my mama told me. Grind for what I want, this life ain't easy, yeah, my mama told me.
There's a lot of times and I don't know my mind, and then when I could go the places that I go, your mama don't know why.
Listen, you know you can get some kind of singing.
When your mama died, your sister almost cried, your uncle told you why.
It's like, who's that, right? Okay, so here's my freaking thought. Overall, right? I'm gonna go in a few different areas right here. First off, you had a clean mix with this one, right? I'm gonna congratulate you on that. I appreciate that there's a clean mix, you know what I'm saying, at all, you know, that we are able to hear every word, right? That's very important with any song that the artist is on. Mumble rap, what the fuck is wrong with y'all sometimes, man? I also like the fact that you straight up just rapped to an acoustic guitar kind of situation, right? There wasn't a lot of extra instruments and things like that that have come through. That would be the Grammy Award, you know, winning performance kind of situation, right? But sometimes we do want to see and hear you guys with the simplicity of just a piano or an acoustic guitar playing and you getting in there and performing that song. You know, literally, it's the closest thing to like a live performance or a Tiny Desk performance that people will get, and it's going to be the best version of whatever it might be. I will say that it does feel like it's lacking some melodic vocals of some sort from someone, even if like if you were to get like a female singer on the chorus and like doing ad-libs throughout, like that would add the best amount of flavor ever to this, because like you hear that and you do kind of want, you know, like an alternative singer or a pop singer, something like that, to sort of, you know, add that emotional, you know, tip to it, right? Because you're just getting on there and rapping. The other thing is, right, we try to get you guys to stop punching in so much when it comes to the creation of your song, right? Because the thing that's gonna happen is, if you pay attention to how you rap certain things on this record, the main mistake that a lot of punch-in artists do is that you'll say a line and then you'll come in with the next one before you've ended that line. You're literally saying like, you might be saying a 2-syllable word, and before the end of that 2 syllables, you're coming in with another 2-syllable word at the same time. How are you gonna perform that? If it's just you and somebody playing guitar, you literally talk yourself out of being able to say the fullness of some of those lines. So watch out when it comes to those. Unless you have a hype man that's going to be there every single time and they can say the fullness of the last word so you can come in with the next line or something like that. Don't punch in too much, because things like that will happen. You're like, all right, let me say one line, think about the next one. So let me say it now. All right, let me think about the next one. All right, let me come in with the next. You know what I'm saying? And we hear it. We don't really want to hear an artist punch in that much, because it does make it feel like they're not performing the song just yet, right? Like if we basically feel like you're putting together as it goes, you know, there's a little bit more work that I think needs to be done or whatnot. In fact, like, the act of punching in is I don't mind it if you do it strategically, right? And like what artists should know that they should do is like, okay, if I'm gonna punch in, like maybe there's a part where you messed up and you got like to at least 8, maybe 9, 10 bars before like you messed up and you have to now punch in and cut it at a certain freaking part or whatnot. What you're supposed to do is say the whole line before the punch in actually happens, right? And then in post, while you're like editing the actual record, then you can actually cut it in the right place so it sounds natural and you don't even hear you punching in. But it defeats the purpose if your next line basically starts before the last line ends. That's where a lot of you guys, you know, will mess up. So just try to write things in a way where that doesn't happen, because at the end of the day, when it comes to a live performance, we're always going to want you to fully perform something. We want you to be able to literally pull out an acoustic guitar like we're hearing right now, and then to be able to do it any speed, not mess up, not have a line that you can't say because, oh shit, like I come in at, you know, at this part, you know, over here. That's it, you know. But mix was good. I thought you had a fairly decent, you know, energy. It didn't need to be a more aggressive or anything too crazy like that, because the beat is very, you know, chill. And let me see. And he said, nothing wrong with a few uhs in between. He said, I agree. Take a pause. This is hip hop. And those breaths sound better than you think to us, the listener. You know, I don't even think it's even a thing about the breaths with certain people, right? It's that it's literally what happens is because, okay, I'm really trying to help you guys picture this. Those who write, right? When we write and we're coming up with our records, we listen to everything at the same time. We're listening to the beat. We're like, okay, I'm gonna come in exactly on this part of the beat. When this part of the beat hits, I'm gonna say this. You know what? Oh, I could do a cool pattern right here. So let me rhyme with these specific words on this exact part of the beat. Come in here and da-da-da, and we'll test it out while we're listening to the beat. All right, let me restart the beat. And then that part comes up, and then we go literally bar for bar. We try to go as far as we can, right, to the full 16 bars of the song, because at the end of the day, again, we know that we're still gonna have to perform it if it's gonna be a good song. We have to be able to go from the beginning of the verse to the end, at least to the chorus, you know, comes in, and not all of a sudden, oh, I can't say that because I'm gonna run out of breath right here. Like, know where your breath control is gonna lie, because you can rewrite it if it's a breath control thing. If it's a part where somebody else, like your hype man or the crowd, is supposed to participate and come in with another line, maybe yes, like, you know, I really don't want to ever suggest you guys bring your vocals in the instrumental and stuff like that. Like people would rather have you perform to a live band or just the instrumental, right? When it's your vocals on it, they feel like you're cheating. Some of you are not as comfortable performing the song because you don't know it yet, you haven't memorized it, so you'll bring that thing, and it'll have your vocals, and it'll feel cheap. It'll feel like we're like you're doing a karaoke version of your song, and that's not worth the money, right? Let's try to remember, we have to make people want to spend money on us ever. And so when you go to the studio or when you're recording a song, always ask yourself, would someone have paid me to do this right now? Would someone have paid you to punch in every line in that way? Let's just say if I was the employer, I would pay artists less if that was the case. If the song that we're hearing from you feels like a full-on performance, and you know, you go as far as you can with that, and the punch-ins have to be strategic in a very good way, where it feels like it was needed for the thing. Like if you're speaking in third person and that punch-in is like God speaking to you or some shit, like it makes sense in that aspect. But if it's just, no, that's how I'm putting together the song, like, no, I'd pay the artist less for that performance because that's too easy, right? Go in, make sure that we can feel the performance, you know, full, and then it'll be you know, even doper. Even more like singers, it'll be hard for them to do it, right? Because they have to run on and do certain like tones and stuff. You said they aren't getting you know, a pay raise, you know what I'm saying, if I need to throw rhymes, you know what I'm saying, up there. And what do you say, man, it's been like that for a minute, and you know what I'm saying, I'm on my value board, they getting, you know what I'm saying, the point of success, and there's nothing wrong with a few, you know what I'm saying, that's in there, I think you had said. And he said, yo, is that be ill? Nope. I mean, be ill above you probably is be ill. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen you since you got fucked up all the way up on stream and shit like that, man. Like, listen, shout out to be ill, man. That is indeed be ill right there. So don't you giving all the tips, you know what I'm saying? Should be getting paid for this feature and stuff like that, man. And hold on. He said it's crazy because everyone tells me to punch in. I be confused sometimes and stuff like that. No. Listen, anyone who is telling any artist to punch in, you are literally killing a lot of these artists, you know, momentum, their ability to truly perform. Because again, like I said, if I'm coming up with something, the mic is right in front of me. I literally used to do it and I stopped because I realized how stupid it was. Eventually I couldn't perform any of the records that I had done like that, because every line is, for me, in my style, it was changing my voice each time, doing different voices of characters, talking to myself and then rapping back to it, and doing, it was a lot of stuff that I just could not do standing up on stage by myself, and it just never felt that cool as a performance. As a record, it was fine because people were able to hear what I was saying, but also they didn't really feel like I was a real artist yet because of that. And so you do have to go in and really, you know, once again, think about what people pay to come to the studio to watch you punch in every line. Right? That would kind of, it would be just as weird as it is for an artist to sit in while a producer is producing a beat from scratch, right? And some of the producers that can't play everything from their head, it's like inputting, you know, every single one melody at a time, right? And so it's like dragging and dropping this, and then it's the worst feeling in the world for an artist who, like, they have a little bit of something there, and then they're trying to rap to the beat. They're trying to figure out what they're gonna say, you know what I'm saying, in their head, trying to write shit down, trying to even freestyle to a certain extent. But the producer keeps restarting it over and over because they're trying to put it together, and they, you know, the artist can't catch their flow. There's literally a skit that I saw like that on IG that just made me laugh because it was spot on. But it's that same thing. It just feels weird if you're not a professional enough to try to get things done properly, you know, to the fullest before hitting that record button in most cases. Now, you have the freedom to do whatever you want, right? You could do this right now, and then you could go back in and re-record it after you know the song. But the reason why I prefer to tell you to write beforehand is because I feel like if you write beforehand, you're not going to have the scenario where you cut yourself off, where you basically you know, cut off the next line before it ends or whatever. You know, you won't do those things because you literally can see what's gonna happen on paper, or if you're doing it on phone or whatnot, you can see how the pattern is gonna be if you write that specific way. And it'll just allow you to see where everything goes or whatnot. As you're testing it out, you'll get where the breath control is going to come from. You'll know how easy or hard it will be to perform, right? And anything that you know is supposed to be said by something else, you can put a parentheses in that and be like, all right, this one I'm gonna put doubles on or something like that, or I'm gonna make it seem like it's said from the crowd. Anyways, I don't want to stay in here too long because we will be here forever. We still got a damn skip line in the cusp, but whatnot. Al Rio, you are next up. Am I right? 3 songs back to back. Let's get it.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there
All right, let me put this in here. Yeah, I mean, just think about the content. Think about the fact that, like, if you can get visuals of you actually even performing your song, like while you're recording in a studio, that version is dope for content versus the let me think of each line and then punch it in, and you have to cut and edit that footage in a way that works or whatnot. Every time I've seen it, I've never really been that impressed with that, but the performances, they hit in that way where you wish you were a fly on the wall in that session. That's what you want people to feel like damn, I wish I could have been there when he performed that. That was dope. And by the way, if people would do that, just imagine any of you guys not releasing any of the songs you do for an album, and then you actually recording them for the first time. Like, you practice it all, you make sure you got everything that you're gonna put down, and then you actually perform it and put it down for the first time in the studio, you know, and you sell tickets to basically not only pay for the studio time, but the you know, that event, the food, like whatever you would do, all the money that would come in from, you know, people wanting to be there, you know, it would be something that could go viral if you do it all the right way. Have visuals for something like that too, though. Otherwise, you're wasting some of the time, unless you just want it to be only people who are here can see this experience. I don't know. I think you got to maximize it all, though. Al Rio.
Yeah.
This one's called OD.
Let's get it. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking on the plug, baby. Roaming around this bitch, I'm trying to find some peace. Or maybe some good sleep. Every now and then I kinda feel defeat. Yeah, but still remain a G. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby. Yeah. Ask your homie where he really slide. Ask your bitch, can you have some pussy on the side? Pray for me and all my fucking guys. My battle cries reach the heavens in the skies. Yeah, do they know about you, She tell me share my pain and all my problems. Yeah. What a good time to be alive. So fucking love and smoking vibes. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs,
Fresh, did you send a whole nother?
Got you thinking on the plug, baby. Roaming around this bitch, I'm trying to find some peace.
Mr. Fresh might have another 4 songs as well.
Some good sleep. Every now and then I kinda feel defeat.
Before that, though, we have the.
But still remain a G. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby. Yeah, better know what you doing. Hoes out here choosing. Some out here winning at the same time. Some losing. Checks up the improvement. Marley gained the movement. Started gain as a student. Now I'm grown man in this bitch. They came a long way from having pocket full of lint. Yes, I'm far from perfect. Trying to stack more than I spend. September broke my heart and that's my birthday but my twin. Until we meet again. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking on the plug, baby. Roaming around this bitch, I'm trying to find some peace. Or maybe some good sleep. Every now and then I kinda feel defeat. Yeah, but still remain a G.
But you got a lot of bitty judges, you got a lot of big girls.
I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby.
Nice. So he is also in a lane. I can see him working with Mr. Fresh and Freshness Fresh as well. There are vibes that he had sent to the show. You know, on his, and I've told him about, you know, you guys as well, you know, many of times or whatnot, right? This is very still consistent, you know, within there, a little bit of a chill vibe, not too much energy. Mix had some, you know, clarity, you know, to it. And it was just a vibe, you know. I appreciate that you didn't just go in and add, you know, auto-tune to your vocals on that too, because it didn't necessarily need it. Sometimes just use your standard, you know, voice. Do what you do. As long as you're not off key, people will be fine, you know, with it. And then there are some that will sound a little bit better with auto-tune. It just depends on which type of record that you're doing. But if you do things the right way, man, you get all the right accolades and stuff. So this one right here, not bad. What was the, ooh, and it was 3 minutes and 18 seconds. I didn't feel that. I didn't feel no damn. This shit long as hair. Now, like, you know, you got in there little something or whatnot. Obviously, you can hear a potential feature in there doing a more chopper flow, fast rap kind of thing. You know, a Crazy Bone. You know, if we want to get from the community, I guess we can go Record Child. Specific. I know other fast rappers, but I'm talking about the ones that would fit the vibe too. I think Record Child is probably the number one I would go to, because C-Losta could get in there too. You know, I think between those two.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Losta.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Oh my, what are you doing with those? Wait. Hold on real quick, guys. All right, let me see. All right, hold on. We got another song from him. Again, we're in a 3-song back-to-back from Al Rio. Pick your favorite. If we were in a competition and each artist had to perform, you know, 3 songs, I suppose, and one of them was gonna go on to the next round and being, you know, having that music video and live performance, which one would you pick in terms of this? Oh shit, this one kind of hit harder. It went called 7-year anniversary.
I'm a
Debbie is saying 5 for sure.
In the garden, always keep a sharp and sword. Sure remember 2006, dirty narcs. Almost had to fight one for smart remarks. Pussy move along, trying to set me back. We not back then. Biddy in the grade, survival must be my best friend. Sonny say you niggas about to shoot your mama house up. Cool it with that bully, yes, sir, quickly find out about us. Swear talk. Writing on the gravestone, Google Map can't find home. I've been roaming around for some time on the grind. Steady rise, block lies, all my hopes and tries. I used to have dreams, now I know survive. Shit, win, baby, win, you're the apple of my eyes. Love I did pride, just knowing you was mine. It was my turn, betrayal, hell yeah, that shit hurt. Nigga, just learn. Burn, baby, burn like Left Eye did Andre home. R.I.P. Tony, after my birthday, why you do that? Man, I hate you gone, but it's love to this day, black. They shot my cousin Mandrea, shit, it was a carjack. Out in Oklahoma with some Crips reading Bibles. Lord forgive me for I sin as I'm loading rifles. OGs ain't OGs, just the fallen idols. Moonwalk on bitches like my first name, Michael with a shovel. Can you dig that? Chopper doing dirty, ill split a nigga wig back. Shout out, it was a homeless man that talk a nigga big fat. Old school told me keep having birthdays, motherfucker. In so many words, just live, motherfucker. Tried to give me years on that paper, I won't sign. I would give it all just to have back that time. With true brother, all I need is you, brother. North 21st Flynn Street, that was Granny House. Told us never trust so easy, action over word of mouth. Nigga disrespectful in this bitch, we gon' stomp him out. Hard knock, ain't no love in the city, bro. That bitch toxic, I won't touch her with a fishing pole. Now it's cruise ship, used to be river boats. Cross the river, say my cousin out west. He tell me that he love me and it's gutter to the death. Swear told forever, one of the realest niggas left. Rio. 7-year anniversary.
Yay!
Long live you.
You can't get cause you had that style of shit. People want if he can hear something from me just so they can listen and then they'll smile and shit. I've been doing this review shit for like a while and shit. Let me stop. Let's go over here.
I like that.
Listen. You have a few different records. you have a few different records, right? Because this one, you know, goes into let's say a more like serious lane or whatnot. People are hearing this from you first, right? They're gonna take you, you know, serious in terms of, you know, the content, so like how you rap, what you rap about. You acclimate to what the beat is, which, you know, if you're not doing that as an artist, you know, I don't know what is happening. Like, I'm someone who, like, I can rap on anything, but I shouldn't, right? My style and like my goal is often like I love to make, you know, people laugh or have that awkward eye, you know, as they're listening. The slightly weird but yet dope, right? Like it's why I've always loved a Redman, a Ludacris, an Odd Future, a Lil Dicky. You know what I'm saying? They have that same thing. It's just like, what the fuck, you know? But you end up loving how they rap and what they come up with. For me though, right, it's really hard for me to get into those, you know, realer records, because I don't think people really want to hear that from me, right? And also, it makes me feel like I'm, you know, it's like a comedian who goes on stage and doesn't tell jokes. If all they do is, you know, let me just tell this emotional story and there's no laughter, right? It would be like that, basically. That's all I'm saying. But for some of you who are able to go into certain lanes of having fun, but then also completely, you know, being serious, like it matters for the content. Those songs, like, that I often will feel like sometimes are for the streets and, you know, for the people. They need those records. This is one that you can sort of like ride around with, of course. It's also in the 2 minutes and 35 second sort of place or whatnot. So a little bit shorter, nothing too crazy though, whatnot. What do you guys think? I also could hear a feature on this, more of a southern artist or something like that. Yeah, but you ain't gonna all the E. I sounded out on the I, but then all the E. You know what I mean? He said, I like that style. I mean, I'm saying that, and Rio said, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm trying. Yeah, man. Listen, you got in there 100. And then what else? You say, I'm back. Welcome back, Israel Dub. We are still in the skip line, believe it or not. Right now, we have one more from Al Rio. Then again, to keep you updated, curly head Zaya is supposed to get hers in, and there was basically hers and another one that are a part of a pay it forward skip, right, that we're basically gonna put in next after this next record. After that, I think we're still in the skip line, because Mr. Fresh might have sent another 4 song back to back or whatnot. But I want you guys to not get discouraged, right? When you see a lot of skips come in, do not feel like I am never gonna get played or whatnot. Be excited, because the more skips that come through, the higher that we get in terms of being able to do the giveaways on the show. So some of you will be able to win those free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, and so more, you know, so within the show, whatnot. And so ride out. If we get to that 200, you know, I'll have whoever gets us there specifically pick somebody from the chat as well to bring them up on that first wheel as well. So we'll do that and see what is up or whatnot. Senzu, nope, not yet. Not yet, Mr. Sinzu. We are still, again, yours is coming after the Al Rio. I believe we have the both of the pay it forwards now. There we go. Okay, so hold on. Let me get the last one from Al Rio. Where the freak did you go? Where the freak did you go? Where the freak did you go? All right, relate. This is Al Rio with Relay. Which one of the 3? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know what, man. You know I'm gonna be. You know I'm gonna see. You know I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. You know.
Real gotta what shit. Headshot, dope boy, dope man. Bitch doing outcalls, put money in bitch hand. Too much OD, third coast country boys. Yes, I'm legit, baby, get no fuck by the gun charge. Fuck what they talking about, Rio, you asshole. All we know trap or die. fail, ain't no diamond down. How you handcuffing bitches, she a pass around. Polo suit, yeah, polo fresh. Lightweight situation, I won't break a sweat. My ambition is a rider on my Tupac shit. I don't want no love ever since you crossed me, bitch. Who am I? I am he. I am him. I am me. I'm apologetic. Poetry. Texas T. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Get money. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Can't relate, bitch. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Get money. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Can't relate, bitch. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Get money. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Can't relate, bitch. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Get money. All I know is pussy, can't relate. Can't relate, bitch. Get money. Fuck bitches. Get money. Fuck bitches.
If you said, wait, this one sounds a little zesty.
Fuck bitches. Get money.
Listen. There's another time when you're with the rhyme, you don't even really know where the hell is all about mine. This might be the only one people are like, I don't know, man. Is it the content? Is it the content? Is it my conscience? I don't know why, but you know my name nonsense. All of y'all fool don't know, I don't even know what the hell you do. Do you think that this garbage? All of y'all freaking know I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm hungry, I'm starving, and all of this time when I don't even know that I'm ever like giving your ass a whole bargain, but shit. Some of the content may have pushed people in the opposite direction with this one. I do feel like it's still a little bit of a vibe though, you know. So, well, not a vibe, but you know what I'm saying. It hits that. It's a banger in terms of, you know, where the beat goes, something that you can, you know, kind of ride to. You know, it hits in that way. You know, you'd have to sort of pull a video together that sort of maybe makes it look a little bit better from, you know, certain pieces of content in the sound, and that would probably be the right, you know, contrast. But also I feel like it would probably resonate with other crowds in some way, you know what I'm saying, as well. Like, you know what I mean, it may resonate with a certain, you know, crowd if you do or market it, you know, the right way. But overall, like, this is one where I do kind of want you to start going in that chopper flow, you know, kind of style. Sometimes when you get into the slower beats, while, you know, your mainstay has been, you know what, let me be that slower rapper that can still, you know, get in there and, you know, say things, be freaking dope, but, you know, not necessarily switch up these speeds. I do think that sometimes it can harm the record a little bit. Getting in there, rapping a little bit faster, pretending that you were on the record with Ludacris or Crazy Bone, Tech Nine, like whoever, right? Because they would definitely hit it up like that. Ludacris is gonna hit this. Give me that, but they really give a damn, but they're gonna bomb with a beat. I forgot. You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna go with a little bit of a flow, have fun with it, and then still relate to the content and whatnot. This is 100% a record Ludacris would hop on with you, right? And he'd be like, bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta figure that out. Obviously, you're not Ludacris, so don't do what Ludacris would do. But I'm saying, go in there and do that. Out of the three, I presume people would pick between the first and the second one and stuff like that. You guys can get that in there and stuff like that. If you was like, yes, the alphabet community, man. Like, listen, you know, a win is a win, okay? A win is a win. If suddenly your song, whatever song it may be, if it resonates, you know, with kids more than adults, or adult more than kids, like, there's always a certain criteria and crowd that will champion a certain type of record. If you know that audience, right, you know, you can really maximize the amount of exposure that you get or whatnot. But it depends on what you want to pull together for that whatnot. Let me see. You flowing and now you know when. He said, you know what I'm saying? He's oh, I'm slow motion. Now I gotta go back and some of that. And what do you say? That's the tooth writing, you know what I'm saying? Those sign, you know what I'm saying? Those times, you know what I'm saying? I got the gate. I'm trying to act like a Chinese, and this is when I say 230. Are you like, he's like freestyling to the freaking song in there within the cusp or whatnot? All right, hold on. Let me put that again. We got to make these as quick as possible because we still up in this damn line.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
All right, this is the Pay It Forward. This one consists of 2 different artists. Now, how this one was won, basically when Mr. Fresh got on the wheel a little bit earlier today or whatnot, told him he could bring a person up with him to spin the wheel. Person he had picked wasn't in the building at the time, so he had to pick somebody else, to which he picked the first artist that we're going to play. But they won a Pay It Forward skip that basically allows them to skip the line themselves and to choose somebody else in the chat to basically be played with them. And so that's essentially what they did and what we are putting in. So let me go ahead and put that in right quick. Is both of these. You guys can also pay for these as well. It's the same thing as a 2-song back-to-back. You're just using one of the skips in the 2-song back-to-back for somebody else in the building. That's it. But as you say, you can win. Real gangster. Rojas. What the heck? This heck. What the?
Chinese people.
Ain't no way.
Chinese people. Chinese people. Chinese people.
Hey, Senzu is.
Chinese people. Chinese people.
Is this the right one, man?
Chinese people. Chinese people.
All right.
People.
Well, I have no choice. Listen, I have no choice. It's a skip. Skips, I play all the way to the end, regardless.
Chinese people. Chinese people. Chinese people.
Well, we gonna get it in.
People. Chinese 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 people.
Like, I want to rap to it, but I don't.
Chinese people.
I keep feeling like you finna rap, and there's a lot of times you about to say something, but I know that you finna cap. People also be like, what the heck is this? You just be if you can put every word in this song inside a necklace.
Chinese people. 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 Chinese people.
I mean, well, that was the song. Not to that, man. Listen, this one feels like a meme beat. You know how they're like there's meme records, right? The meme records, they come on and then like you don't feel like it's a real record, right? Because what they're saying is almost so crazy it's made to make you have a reaction where at some point you're gonna cut it, you're gonna stop it, you're gonna be like, what the hell is this, and all that, right? This feels like that in beat form, right? Because obviously the fart sounds like, you remind me of myself when I first started, because I would do that same thing, just like weird sound effects and just like make anything into a beat. However, eventually I reached a point where, you know, I realized you can't just make anything into a beat. The right sounds have to be put together to really be something cohesive enough for everyone to want to rap on, right? You want the Kendrick Lamars, the Ludacrises, the Joyner Lucases, the Lupe Fiascos, the freaking whoever. You want all of them to be able to hear this and then to be able to rap to it without also feeling like it's a distraction, right? all that you have on there with the like all that stuff, it feels like it's still in the chorus like the whole time, because you need to let the actual beat play for what it's doing, and then I guess the other half play for the chorus. But I still feel like it's gonna be weird. And would I keep the farts in the main part of the beat? Probably not. I think all that would be in the chorus if I had to forcefully put it there, you know, in that way. However, yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel real as of right now. There's more work that needs to be done, just production wise, and you know, I definitely want to see you grow with whatever you are trying to create, right? Like, just again, polish the ideas. You know, if it's a meme, if it is 100% a meme situation, success, right? Because I wanted to cut it, but I couldn't because we're in a scam. But I definitely would have hit that button, man. For people who do not know, the dorky don't play that. He's one of these.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Again, we just need more. We need a better polish with that. And it changed. Like, the other reason why I felt like it was a meme anything was because it completely changed from this. No, actually, no, that was the wrong record. Where did it go? Over here. It completely changed, right? And you're like, oh shit, okay, what's gonna be right here? You're like, all right, okay, you know what I mean? Like, we were cruising. We was on the West Coast for a second, and then all of a sudden, it's like if in the moment you crash, you were cruising until someone crashed into you, and now you're falling through hell or some shit. You know what I mean? Some dude said it's the wrong one. Well, that was your choice, though. That was what you gave us, and enjoy. The other pay it forward that we have, different artists. You probably broke everyone's brain right now.
You're like,
Is this the right one, Curly? Snap. That's not me.
you think you can escape me, Dorky?
What the freak? Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Run! I'm lost. Oh no! Well, it's the first time I have to play this all the way through now. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Some people may remember when another version of elements of this beat would come through, like that second half, that I've always said felt like, it felt like exactly what Panic sounds like. You know what I'm saying? It feels like a moment in a Sonic game where this part, it's usually slower. And I always said like it sounds like, a moment in a Sonic game where you're about to die, underwater. But if they made that same thing for, I don't know, in a sandstorm, or like if you're about to be set on fire or something like that in the game. It's interesting. It sort of, takes a little trip and transforms into other things and whatnot. Both of you guys are essentially in a very similar lane in terms of, the meme music aspect and whatnot. But which one did I like a little bit better? Ironically, this one felt a little bit better for a longer period of time before it starts getting to, some crazy points or whatnot. 1 minute and 51 seconds, still a little bit freaking short, so there's still more time that can be done within there. But there's still a lot of work to do, right? When we want to make classic records, when we want to make things that people will want to not just like hear one time, right? The mix is important to get right in those, areas. Again, what you add together, what you blend into any beat, whether you're doing something for hip hop, EDM, dubstep, drum and bass, like the elements have to blend together in the right way, so people do want to sort of have that sort of repeat listen. What is that zombie sound in the back though? Like for real, I feel like this is the first soundtrack, the Resident Evil 1, when they were trying to test out, different producers and composers, and that's that right there. Really obsessive. What is freaking good? Let me throw yours in, freaking two or whatnot. Misdemeanor had skipped for you as well, and then we have Mr. Fresh with a 4-song back to back in the cusp or whatnot. But Real Obsessive, did you send yours correctly to my show? It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you sent with a different email or something like that, let me know so I can look for that. But shout out to Misdemeanor.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Yeah, I gotta know which one you sent with. Real Obsessive. You know what you said? I sent you my song to your email. You know what I'm saying? Come on, you should be in there. Just keep in mind. Oh wait, you upgraded to a whole 6. So Fresh upgraded to a 6-song back to back versus the 4. Are you sure? Hold on. Oh, I guess. So you did. I see it. Okay, but that's not what I asked. The Real Obsessive. I said, what is your email? What is your email? Because I don't see anything specifically under the Real Obsessive. It's the Real Obsessive, obsessive. So I'm assuming you've sent it under another email that's completely different from those at all. That's what I'm saying. And so if you have to, re-email me what your submission is and put the name that you are under in the chat in the subject line, so that way we know exactly who we are playing. Some of you guys will literally send to our show with completely different names that are like, when you create your email, it asks you for your first and last name. That first and last name should be your artist name instead of your actual first and last name, because guess what? The first and last name are what we see first. Some of you guys are that first and last name instead of your artist name, and then you'll send and be like,
hey, you get my shit? And then we go, I don't know, because yeah, all the names are different. You said, there we go. Let me see. I don't see anything yet, but I'll keep refreshing. Hold on, can I add this thing while I'm over here? So I'm gonna get out of the screen. Oh, snaps. So Mr. Fresh will get us to tier 2 as well. Let me star that. Let's see. Are you sure you're sending it to the right email, Real Obsessive? It's that dorky review show at gmail.com, not the dorky. Some people do get that wrong. It's that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
All right. People will. There we go. I got you. Perfect. What's the most I've made in a stream? Probably 500 maybe?
This is called Shower Brother.
I probably would cry if I ever made 1K or some shit like that. Oh my God, what do we do? I'll bring everybody on the show at that point.
Times is tough.
1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome. This is the Real Obsessive.
Lost, you don't know where to go, and your head is moving too fast to know all the pieces that break and tear in your mind. There's a light in the dark, oh it glows bright white, lets us know everything's gonna be alright. Won't you shine a little brighter? Let us know that it's our time. This world's getting lighter with more time that passes by. All we doing is holding onto something that might be make-believe. All we see, what we see, so we go off what might not be lies.
There's a lot of time when I would. Oh, come on! You just stop it right there. That's crazy. Now, shout out to freaking Nar, man. You know what I'm saying? It's always good to be able to see the mini records, you know what I'm saying, that you have within or whatnot, right? I always like the voice that you have because it is often, you know, soothing. I've just said that you just need to get that quality within your vocals, right? To have that I'm recording in a studio, you know, kind of sound. And then, you know, get the mix to that freaking there or whatnot. I don't know if there was something also over your vocals, some kind of effect or something like that did kind of somewhat take away. Just again, as someone who's heard more of your stuff, I know that there are classics in my head, you know, records that you know, if you weren't in the building and I had to show them, you know, sort of like your work, there are records that, you know, you could have sync license and be out there. This one doesn't feel like it's done yet, or you're just giving us a little bit of a snippet. And I don't necessarily feel like snippets are the best thing for a review show, unless what you're doing is basically asking, should I finish the song? Right? Should I do more to this? Am I going in the right direction? Is there more that you could hear to it? It depends on what type of record that you want to do. You can keep it with the piano the whole time and still make it something very acoustic and somber. And you could also have it elevate throughout the record. Again, if there is more to the song, I envision it elevating with violins and a drummer and a whole bass line and things like that can come out, and then you're able to use more power.
I want to hear your voice go. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like that song. Israel Dove, if you're still in the building, you know what I'm talking about, because you're also of that voice or American Idol, you know, like demeanor when it comes to certain songs. You can get in there with the ballads. And this one, yes, it starts off a little bit more just chill, like you know, it's that scene in a One Tree Hill episode where someone died and then they're just like going over the how they feel since they've lost that person, and they're reading a letter they wrote or something like that. And then eventually you get to the scene where it's them at a campfire, you know, talking with the friends and stuff like that. If it's not that, you could honestly put any CW show in that same thing or whatnot, because if it was The Flash or Arrow and then they lost somebody, you'd see that same thing. Next episode, it's, you know, them basically showing the team as they're dealing with the death of that person and how they're trying to move on, but it's still hard. And then Caitlin's over there, you know, crying, and yeah, I mean, I know what it is. And then Rub says, I just need a label. No, you just need a studio. Then need a studio first. Then do it. Understand, right? We're in an era where like the labels, they do not want to develop the artists anymore, right? They don't want to take, because it's money, it's time. They want to get an artist that has taken that time to already develop themselves, already build their fan base. And it kind of sucks because, you know, by that point, by the time that, like, you know, a label wants to hit you up, you're already making money. You're already, well, I built all of this shit myself. Why would I need you? And then their thing will be like, well, we can supply you with even more of this, and we can get you an interview on here. We can get you to perform at this or whatnot. You'll have to basically factor in if it's worth even going with them at that point. And you know, if there's more that they could do for you that you cannot for yourself. But realistically, everybody needs to have, you know, their own investors to help them get everything to that sort of point or whatnot. You could even spend just like millions of dollars on videos, on getting all the right stuff, and you'll still run into problems with, like, you know, different things with Spotify, or, you know, people trying to block you from this or that. You have to have all the ducks in a row, and, you know, really figure out the right marketing with it or whatnot. And the real upset said American Idol or whatnot. So I said American Idol and The Voice, right? Specifically when it comes to Israel Dove, she loves to sing things that will feel and sound like ballads, right? Things that are not something that you would just only hear in the club and is that, you know, that same whatever, you know, record. It's things that, like, nah, you'd hear real instruments too, and the actual vocals of what the artist is singing, it matters. It has that real vibe. And so I was basically referring to her in that, you know, she knows what I'm talking about in terms of what else we could hear that it does need. Hold on as we proceed. We'll give you what you need, but good job. So we have, I think we should have one more skip, which is a full takeover skip or whatnot. So it's not like it's one song freaking kind of thing or whatnot. We have one more before we jump back into the free line. But also, you guys should be excited. Ride out with, I'm telling y'all, ride out with us tonight, because by the end, when we do the full giveaway for everybody, you guys will be able to do exactly what we're about to do in a second. Mr. Fresh can pull up. As a matter of fact, yeah, Mr. Fresh can pull up one person from the chat to get on the wheel with him on. Let me
let me not get ahead of myself. But yeah, Mr. Fresh, pick somebody in the chat to come up with it.
Was it Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the Land of the Dead or Return of the Dead or Gone with the Wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it Dawn of the Dead
right.
or Day of the Dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the Land of the Dead or Return of the Dead or Gone with the Wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
So again, he put a 6-song back to back in. That gets us to the 200. Which again, if you pay attention to the show and you know, we get to 100, 200, or 300. We do different type of giveaways on the freaking show. Like basically the way our show works is if we get to 100 at all, right, we'll do a giveaway on the show. We'll always basically do the main one at the end, right? That's where everybody, even if you just pop up during the freaking giveaway, you know what I'm saying, type shit or whatnot, and you didn't necessarily get to get played, you know, during the show or whatnot, you guys will still be able to get on that wheel, but ride out with us, right? Because if you don't get there in time, we will not let you on the wheel unless you skip the line to freaking do so. However, let me try to re-explain, right? When the specific person that does get to 100, 200, or 300, that in this case, Mr. Fresh, again, he got us, we were at a certain number and then he skipped a line and then we ended up at 100. Now he did it again and we're at 200. If it's somebody else skips the line and gets us to 300 eventually or whatever, they would be the first dibs person in this case. But we're still going to do a main one at the end, but we also do a partial one for the specific person, and we'll let them pick one person in the building. So we'll see who that is in a moment. Give me a second.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
All right, so this one is oh wait, we already did this. What are you doing? Get back over here this way. And he said Chelino. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Hold up, let me hit the 200 wheel is different, right? I gotta change this one real quick. This is the double prize. So this will determine whether or not Mr. Fresh gets to spin 2 times on this wheel or win 2 times the prize. Chelino, you're not too late. We haven't done the main one yet. So 2 spins. 2 spins for Mr. Fresh, and then hold on, let me do one for Chelino because he chose to bring him up with him. Again, we are not ending the show at all. We're still here. We're still going back into the free line. We're still playing skips. We're still living the cuss. Still living the cuss, my friend. All right, 2 spins as well for Chelino. Okay, so hold on. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I'll do that again. This first one is for Mr. Fresh. Chelino, I need a 1 to 10 from you so I can use that number for your shuffle. Mr. Fresh won 2 free skips earlier. Oh, I almost accidentally pressed the thing. And okay. And $10 off. This is $10 off
any skip or whatever that we do provide as services on the show. So there's that. And then hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got a second skip or second spin. Those who ride out with us will be able to do the 2 spins or two prizes as well when we get to that. Come on with it. Come on. It's either gonna be a free remix or 2 free skips again. Nice. So now you have 4 free skips. You have 4 free skips and a $10 off coupon or whatnot, right? That you could use towards other situations or whatnot. Chelino, you are the next 2 spins. I did not get a number from Chelino. Where you at, Chelino? Chelino, where you at, Charlie? Chelino, give me a number in the chat, bro. Chelino, come on, man. He said me and everything, and then he gave it to you. You might need to give it to somebody else. Are we gonna have to do the countdown? Chelino, if I don't see a number from you in the chat in the next, oh, there we go. Timing is freaking crazy. 2, 1, 2. All right, we'll do it 2 times. He's like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is either going to be an offline skips or $2 skip coupon. Makes it tremendously cheaper. All right, 2 skip coupon, $2 skip coupon, and 1, 2. How fitting, right? It's a $2 skip coupon. I used to do things where like at 2 o'clock or 2:02 or 2:22, I would make skips be cheaper and basically be $2 for 2 minutes. And I eventually stopped doing that and put them on the wheel so they could be a little bit of the thing. All right, and this is a free remix. This is a free remix, okay? So what that would mean is if you had any vocals for a record that you made, I would basically take that acapella and build a new beat around it. You know what I'm saying? Like doing an official kind of like remix thing or whatnot, like my version of your song with your vocals or whatnot. Same thing goes for if you want to do it production wise. If you already have something and there's no vocals, but you want to do a little bit of a collab, production wise, we can do that as well. It just depends on what you want. But these are always fun. Like I love making beats for artists also in that same way, right? Where I can, cause like, look, as a producer, here's what I figured out, right? As a producer, because I rap as well, because I also make music, it can be very hard for me to make a brand new beat that's dope as hell and not keep it for myself. You know how hard that is, right? Because there have been times where I've been like, you know what? Let me sacrifice this for another artist, right? And then I'll give it to them or sell it to them, and they never do as good of a job as I know I would have done if I just kept the beat for myself or whatnot. The only way that I've found to get out of that is to make a beat custom to that artist's vocals. That way I have no mental attachment to it for myself to want to, hop on it and make it my song, because I'm literally making the spirit of the song inspired by your vocals, your signature,
So I always feel like that's the best way for me to get in there and do that. He said the remix is raw, man. Like listen. That I can't wait to do that for a lot of, you know what I'm saying, artists throughout the community, but that's what it is. All right, so let's get back into, once again, we will be coming back into this giveaway. Ride out with us. Stay active if you can. Stay awake. We will be back in there. And maybe we'll even jump into 1 minute mode. 1 minute mode, right? If we need to. Hold on, I'm trying to see what order I need to do these in. If we need to, we'll jump into 1 minute mode and play the remaining records that are not skips for 1 minute. That way we can go a little bit faster. But other than that, right now we're still in the skip line. We have the 6 songs back to back from Mr. Fresh.
5 de la mañana.
No, 5 mañana. Listen. Fresh, man, should I get it? I think I should get something to drink for this real quick before I continue. We gonna be in here. So hold on. Mr. Fresh with it. I could also hit play and then jump into that dorky radio mode as well. I could see if that would work. That way I don't have to stop for this 1 minute or whatnot. Let me see. Allow me to pee. There's a lot of time where people don't even won't allow me to pee. Let's see. Also, Christian, if you have another account, if you have a YouTube account, go over to our YouTube side. I want to, you know what I'm saying, end it on this side. We'll bring it back in a few minutes or whatnot, just so I don't have the screen just pointed at my, you know, couch and stuff like that. Head over to our YouTube where we can continue the show right about now, and then we'll bring y'all back. All right, let's jump over to that dorky radio mode. I'm gonna still have my other phone so I can hear the music when I'm here, but so you have something to look at. You like. Wait, where can I put in? I feel like, where was this at? All right, Fresh. Let's go. Fresh with it.
I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. Fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. On the right track. Hit you with the right slap. I can be your nightcap. I be fresh like that. Baby, don't stop. I know that you hot. I'm in your spot. Pick it up, make it drop. Have no fear. Mr. Fresh right here. Don't stop there. What you want, I don't care. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh. I'm blessed.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He said.
I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed
freaking you be saying I'm hot and it's freaking cool and I don't even know why I'm in freaking thing and I'm chilling. There's a lot of time where I have been in the building and
So, this was a song from Mr. Fresh that, you know, when essentially, like, he has sent a lot of songs, you know, to the show, but there's a certain theme that he'll go into with every other song, we'll say, right? Some songs will feel like maybe they're for a, you know, a modeling agency, something that will be played like while the models are walking and trying to model the clothes, you know, type things. Sometimes it's a song for that feels like it could be for you to approach, you know, that baddie that you see at various locations, right? And then there are I'll say the self-referential, you know, kind of records or whatnot, right? For him, because his name is Mr. Fresh, right? Anything that he makes with Fresh in the title, I feel like it's his personal theme song, right? The sort of like the records that as he gets up in the morning to brush his teeth to get ready for, you know, work and anything that he's gonna do, like this is the one of the many theme songs that he can play, you know, within there or whatnot. Like 100%. If he had a talk show or he had something, I would see this as that sort of, you know, intro, you know, to that or whatnot. So there's always, you know, many things that you can do in terms of that, right? And it's, you know, grown on me a little bit over time because it is something a little bit more recent that he has been sending to the show. Very chill, subtle in terms of the melodies. There's nothing too crazy or whatnot. We're always seeing like which ones he's gonna go a little bit higher tone wise in, but that one, you know what I'm saying, not bad or whatnot. It's always good to hear these over time and see what you're gonna do. You know what I mean? I'm still waiting for the videos for like half these things, you know what I'm saying, from you. Again, we're still searching for the favorite from each one. You Like Me is the next one. Let's see what each one does. Let's see what each one freaking does this shit. You know what I'm gonna hop up in the oven with. Sometimes I don't know if I'm going to tell you that you doesn't need to finish stuff and shit. Like, listen, how would I go about the 50? You don't even know what to do, but you know what? I'm never be getting evicted. This is one of those situations where you can sit there speaking out and you want to be and be able to be like, nigga, can you gift this to me? You Like Me. Song number 2 of 6 from Mr. Fresh.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. E-skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
You can tell that she like you. A lot of things in bed, you know what that she might do. There's a lot of time where freaking I wouldn't walk to her and be like, I hope that you freaking think that I'm like cool. Cause I like you. And I don't want to ever like have to walk away and ever like feel spiteful. But I'm cool freaking with this.
You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
I can tell there's a lot of time where I freaking walk freaking somewhere, freaking it's all, but then on the forward that fail. Hey. You said this one to have potential. We got a studio mix. Was this the one? I'm trying to remember if this is the one that I used to say should be in a Tyler Perry movie. There was 2 records that you had that had a piano, you know, kind of within it that, you know, that brought me to there. I don't know if it's necessarily picking that one, but you know, it does have that vibe, right? Anytime you guys have a piano within the production, it allows you to really have something that you could kind of perform in that live, you know, fashion. excuse me, that you can play in that live fashion, and you know, do it at many speeds and feel, you know, really cool and whatnot, right? You do. Excuse me. Jeez Louise, man, where's my incense, man? I gotta light a whole freaking another one just to stop. But overall, there are times where, again, I do want you to sort of think about a way, because you have a structure that sometimes you will follow to a T from time to time, right? I want you to practice within like future records, like switching up the tone differently, and like every 8 bars, right? Take 4 bars, do one thing, take another 4 bars, do another thing or whatnot. If it's just a tone switch, you could still stay in certain you know, areas or whatnot. But I do think that, you know, giving people more to look forward to will always like really brighten up or just make a record a little bit more, you know, flashy or whatnot, right? We talk about the aspect of not being as repetitive with certain things, because for certain people, if it's the only song that they get to hear from you, for them, they only know that you can do one thing, right? If it's like 2 tones tops or something like that. So in the chorus it's you like me, you like me, right? So you're in there, and then in the verses, like you're still literally in the same tones, and it doesn't show people what you can truly do, how high you could go, you know, octave wise. And you know, the reason why I've always used roller coasters as the analogy is because, listen, roller coasters are something that a lot of people have been on, and you guys know for a fact the same thing that I know. You would not wait in a line that is 3 hours for a roller coaster that only goes up and down. If it only does one thing the whole time and that's it, and it doesn't turn, and if it only turns and goes in a circle, that's kind of boring too. If it only goes in a loop, a little bit better, because loops are fun. But again, like after a certain amount of loops, you're like, all right, what else can you do? This is why eventually, like I want to look at that. I want to see what the very first like roller coasters, you know, were, what they look like, because I can almost guarantee it probably was like that over time, where at first it was just one thing, and then over time they had to make it bigger and bigger and have more things and reasons for people to really want to go to these theme parks or whatnot. Because I remember thinking of, man, how cool is that like Six Flags had the first like stand-up coaster, right? The Riddler's Revenge. It was something that was really dope to just see come to fruition. Just them have these ideas or whatnot, right? So there are now coasters where you're hanging, your legs are dangling, and you're going upside down. You're doing all this. You're going in corkscrews. They're taking you underground. They're blasting music, and you know, like that makes it that much freaking doper. If you do that on the records,
You know what I'm saying? Show people different melodies that you can do, or figure out a different way to flow and something like that. It will always be impressive. That's also a reason why I wanted him to extend his songs as well or whatnot, because I'm like, well, you can do what you, as long as you do a second verse and then you go in there and then maybe you change it up there. Maybe you go in this tone for the first one, and then in the second one you go somewhere else. And if you don't ever have ideas for those extensions, features are always that best way to see what those other ideas are from another artist's point of view. Because not everybody's gonna hear that and then want to sing. They may just want to like straight up rap. Not everybody's gonna want to hear that and do the, you know, slight melodic thing either. It just really depends on, you know, what they do. But again, I want to see that one. I still want to see it live. I want to, you know, just chilling, sitting down, somebody on the piano. No, not yet, Israel, but I was talking directly to you. We had another record that came to the show, and I was like literally saying, well, basically Nar had got played, and he had a record that was, you know, of a ballad nature, you know, and I was basically saying like Israel, you know, knows all about that. Like, she's pretty much been the key artist we talk about when it comes to artists sounding like they would have been on The Voice and American Idol, and, you know, just being able to perform and do songs in the most, you know, natural ways and octaves and all that, right? So you can rewind it, maybe. I don't know where to tell you where to go, but I see it. What do you say? YouTube side of this show is where it is at. Been snoozing. You know what I'm saying, man? I be telling you, man.
This is Mike. He's stuck in traffic, and he promised to cook his date.
No, you did not promise. What up, Robert Preve? You said just send that submission in the email. You should be at a free line. So right now, again, I got a quick reminder. We are in the middle of a takeover skip, right? It's 6 songs back to back. We're on song number 3 right now. I'm gonna try to get through this as quickly as possible, and then we should be back into the free line if I don't see a skip. This one is called My Team, followed by Use a Baddie from him. Then we got 2 more records we'll check out after this from him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah,
that AI cover art.
What I mean.
You can tell when it being that small.
If you wanna be on my team,
that's crazy.
You better be about your green. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Do you know what I mean? What? I've been broke before, but I ain't broke no more. F being po, Mr. Fresh get dough, Give me the loop, give me the cash, I'ma add to my stash, Slow or fast, my duty, that's my task, yeah. All I want is real, hot like a heel, yeah. Cause I got bills, no cap, that's real, yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
If you wanna be on my team and shit at other times, I don't know what I'm doing, but freaking you always be telling me freaking all of the time where I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, I'm freaking gonna be and shit. What the hell? Went all around the corner for that.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
You went all around the corner for that.
Be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
You wanna be on his team and try to learn shit. Matter of fact, you know
it, then I'm burn it. Freaking, I know that I don't know where I had to go, but I know that there's a lot of like places I'm a turn of people. Freaking don't even know what an attorney. Freaking what I had talked to. How the fuck you know what I'm about to walk through? All right.
There's a lot of some people who will try to eat some bacon and beans.
All right, so man, this one feels like an end of the movie kind of record, right? I've always said that when I've heard, this one, and it's true. Do you really want to test? You want to test that one out, man? Let's see if this was ending credits. I should have done this at the beginning.
Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Ending credits type shit.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Right, just that like ending credits type of situation. You know what I'm saying? Credits going up, characters walking away, crazy shenanigans ensued throughout the movie type shit. That's at least what I see, right? 2 minutes and 40 seconds, right? He is like, again, he has a structure. He knows sort of like what he's doing within the lanes. If you hear one song, there was a time when I've said, if you hear one, you basically have heard them all to a certain extent in terms of like he has his own style. He is an artist in his own lane with his own type records, right? He does not make Drake type stuff. He does not make XXX type stuff. He does not make a Snoop Dogg type stuff, whatever. And I appreciate that, right? And I feel like I'm still trying to figure out, like, if I were to interview you, sir, which you still have one in the pocket, man, first question I'm going to ask is like, what are your plans? What are your goals just as an overall artist, as a producer? Are you trying to be the next big thing? Because we just haven't seen videos and stuff like that yet, which I feel like could also pull a lot of the records, into a really good place. There's the aspect of a lot of them being short and features, that could really bring certain things out, or just that little extra verse that we can see. And then there's the aspect of, are you trying to make like theme songs for real, like for those situations? Are you trying to sync license things? Because I can always figure out things for that, right? There are times when artists send stuff to the show that inspire me to want to just start making visuals so I can like make that like unofficial kind of music video to the songs, that I hear, just to get the ideas out of my head from what, I can, see or whatnot. Cause y'all know that does happen too, right? You guys, make a record, and then it's up to you guys whether you make an actual music video or just a lyric video or something like that to your songs. Maybe it's animated and stuff like that. But sometimes, or sometimes a song will inspire art, right? Like an artist who paints and they want to make something come to life visually. And, these days we've seen a lot of AI situations, right? Where they bring together the, like, again, they put a painting on it, and then it sort of goes through different versions of that painting and then turns into a whole bunch of different stuff like that, and it just visually, but like there was a time when that was done by hand, there was a time where that was done by hand, and them sort of doing a whole movie where everybody looks like cartoons. They were actually drawing those characters and like going frame by frame and doing the work. That's why so many times things like that in the past were very impressive. Something like a Scanner Darkly, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't in AI, let me press a button and now the whole movie is just like that. That's not as impressive. Yes, it's kind of cool to watch things under a filter or look at things under that, but I feel like people will appreciate anything more, with those real elements. So you do that.
Any songs under 2 minutes shouldn't get a 30. Well, good thing it was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Haha.
You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie, yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. What's so addy, yeah. I can pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. Corners, we gon' bend. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so great. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm tryna get next. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie. 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 Yeah. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. 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 You's a baddie. You's a baddie. Yeah. Yeah. You's a baddie. You's a baddie.
You's a baddie and shit, girl. I just want to be your daddy and shit at all times. Figure when I'm over here, thinking there's another time. Figure, you know, man, it's always all eyes like, oh, thinking the boat, but the boat, but the boat, but the boat, go to eat burritos. All right, let me go over here and
You's a baddie. One of the better songs in the cusp for sure. Now this one, sometimes the visuals that he sort of brings along, you know, with it when it comes to, you know, what he sort of like makes for the album covers, you know, they're sort of spot on, right? Because I have those images in my head. I'm just imagining, you know, him with her in a car, you know, riding in, you know, just on the freeway or in the desert or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just having a good time, wind, hair blowing in the wind, and, you know, just vibing to that kind of record right there, whatnot. This is, of course, even a little bit more closer to that Nate Dogg feel, like some of the other ones or whatnot. You have about 3, I think, that go a little bit in there that I could imagine Nate Dogg also making, or if he was still alive, being on a little bit of a remix, you know, with you, which would have been, you know what I'm saying, dope or whatnot. Fairly simple, still low tempo, really being able to hear you and get in there. And this one was always a surprise because it got closer to the 3 minutes. It's 2 minutes and 52 seconds. I will give you that. 2 minutes and 52 seconds, man. Y'all know me? I talk about song length all the freaking time and how, you know, if we ever are only getting to listen to one song from you guys, period, at all, that's it. You know, you want to spend enough time with the listener. There shouldn't be a goal to like, nah, let me get out, let me just do one verse, a chorus, let me head out super quick and not give people their money's worth. Like, who, you don't always get the chance to run some shit back. The radio is like that, right? It just, they play something and then they go right to a commercial or another song. Or if you're on a playlist, sometimes people just want to go through that whole playlist. They don't really want to
Let me play that again. They just want to let something run, see how the vibes, you know, play through. And I don't know about you, but I want to be someone who is remembered through that one song, right? And more time on the record is more time for people to be able to hear a chorus that you have on the record, right? More time for you to be able to think of more ways to attack that same song, whether or not it's you or the potential features that we're always trying to also you know, see if you guys are willing to accumulate. Overall though, that one probably the best of the 6 in terms of you know, one of the ones I wouldn't mind you know, hearing again or whatnot. We have 2 more, right? And this one, listen, call up Snoop Dogg, call up E40 on this one for sure, call up Warren G, and Afro Man, maybe. Call them all up for this one.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum?
Okay, thank you. Every freaking right? That Dr. Umar and Fresh have to be related, yo. Light it up, then. Yeah.
I'm fly, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah. At home. You don't wanna try, yeah. I keep it basic. Every time I lace it. I'm the truth. You don't wanna face it. That's fact shit. No cap, yeah. We's on the beat. All slap shit. Me and Smoke on the track. No doubt. Not what I'm talking about. We in the house.
Everybody.
We gon' wreck shop.
Wait, don't do it yet.
We gon' check guap. Started from the bottom. Now we on the top. Like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man. We real. You fake, man.
One more time. Let's go now.
I can't get you high. Like a bird in the sky.
High as fuck.
I can't get you high.
Light it up, yeah.
Like a bird in the sky.
Weez, what up?
Listen and look, I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good? I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as a breeze in the ocean. Something slight that we got in motion. Weez and Clint coming with that potion. I'm blasted like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and Face lit, where the birds fly and the planes soar. We gon' cloud surf, it's what you came for.
How you feel about that verse, Liquid? I'm curious, man. When it came to the feature on that, I always felt like I wanted him to do more. Like it's just a little something, right? Like when that verse comes on, it's just a little something. I don't necessarily feel like it adds to the track unless it was like, you know, what it brings is like he's the Bishop Don Juan, you know, that, you know, oh, let me get on the song and, you know what I'm saying, sort of add that little flavor, you know what I'm saying? But like if it was me, I would have you know, requested more time in there to do a little bit more, you know. And then again, you guys can give your own thoughts on this, but I always feel like an artist should end the song with a chorus. right? Never end it with someone's just random verse and then that's the last thing you hear. The chorus is the one thing that, like I said, you have the opportunity to freely bring it back a lot of different times throughout a record. You can have it start off a song. It can be after the first verse, after the second verse, after the third verse, if there is a third verse or whatnot. But if you go to, like, let's say again, it would be what I was about to say what Bishop did. It would be what Weez did, and then either a little bit more from you and then back to the chorus, or what Weez did, back to the chorus, and then, you know, letting the beat ride out, you know, from there or whatnot. But I always feel like you want that. You want people to remember what the chorus is, what the name of the song is. That's your chance. That is your chance. Why would you lessen the, you know, amount of times you can promote something, man? You know what I'm saying? Every chance I get, I hit this button.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, no.
Funny enough, I don't even like play that song like that. I don't like send that one specifically to shows and stuff. As funny, but I have it as my intro. Let me see what the last one is. Anyways, this record is dope. You know, it's another one that's Snoop Dogg for sure. I'm in a toss up. I am in a complete toss up between Give It To Me Baby and this one, in terms of which one's a Snoop Dogg, you know, should get on. Seeing that his feature price is kind of hefty, you know, if you were to only have a budget for one, you know, I'd say maybe, damn, it's freaking, that's a hard one, right? Because this one's 420 centric. It is 100% up that lane. You can still hear him. You know, Warren G, 40, you know what I'm saying? Same thing, freaking on it. But Give It To Me Baby, that's another one, right? That other one, that other one and this one kind of have those summer vibes. I'm curious. Marketing standpoint, Liquid, which one would you go for? Which one? You have to choose. I don't have Give It To Me Baby back up here, but if you remember that one, that was the classic summer vibe. Hold on, let me close this, and then while you're talking about that,
is hot sleep keeping you awake?
You said that one is the best ever, in my opinion. Really? So, Get You High, not bad. Okay. Christian said I fugs with it. He said it changed up with the feature, wasn't so repetitive. Okay. So he's found something good in there.
I keep it groovy, yeah.
He said maybe I should start stuttering, man.
Drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah. I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah, this ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah, it's only right, you left, man. Yeah, Skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah, catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah, it's cold up here. On the track, I'm the black polar bear. Yeah,
let that line.
Don't get pimp slap. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Don't get pimp slap. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie.
Get the Isley Brothers on there.
I keep it groovy,
yeah.
fresh, smoothie.
Oh yeah. I keep it moving because I don't know what I'm about to do whatever it's on the hood.
Freaking Isley Brothers and shit. Hold on.
Keep it going though. A lot of time when you be thinking you and the thinking came with my thinking girlfriend, how about you going slow? But me?
Let me see.
I'm a black party bean.
Stop it.
So that's another chill vibe. Now, both this and the last record were involved Weeze, the product, in some way or whatnot, right? He had the production on this one, and then the production on the last one, I believe, but was also a feature at the very end or whatnot, right? So it just did a little chum. Just a little chum. And I could have sworn there was a version of this with him in it too, but you took it out or something. I always say that, but I never know whether or not that was the case. I remember him being on at least two of them. And I kind of said something similar about both, of just like, you know, wanting him to get in there and take it, you know, a little bit more serious or whatnot. But you know, you start to hear the vibes, you know what I'm saying, within there over time or whatnot. This one again has a similar vibe for that project or whatnot. So there's something cohesive there. And I'm honestly excited. Liquid, I challenge you to basically curate a record for Mr. Fresh, right? Whatever you like, if Christopher Duncanson production, whatever, because like the records that you have been promoting from the artists that you work with, and a lot of the singers and stuff like that, right? Whether you've just let them do them and then make sure to get everything mixed and mastered, you know what I'm saying, after that, or you know, have some suggestions within the songs, whatever the case, right? I feel like I'd be interested to see what you would come up with if you know, you could sort of help Fresh on that line for a record, just to see what it would be, right? What production would you specifically be like, you know what, I think he should, you know, sing on this or whatnot, if you're just, you know, listening to certain things, and you know, just like any ideas that you would have, you know, for there. And not that he would do it, you know, but like it's always fun to just see what everyone's ideas of, you know, all of us as artists are, and you know what I'm saying, what you consider those. This is a insert his name in there type beat or something like that. Decent track, man. Listen, I think you guys will be excited because we are back in the free line.
Go. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in the free line. I'm not gonna jump in 1 minute mode just yet. I'm gonna wait till like 12 o'clock. That's about 1 hour, give or take. And so that way, those of you who have been patiently waiting can feel appreciated.
Yeah.
HTX Youngster, let's see what you have.
Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce myself. I go by the name of HTX Youngster.
Might fuck up the club when we touch down in Cali. Only 5 shorts when we go hit the valley. Too many hoes, I can't keep a tally. HTX Youngster, everything's Cali. Might fuck up your city when we go hit up Cali. Guns really violent, we really be rowdy. This is my year, yeah, this my finale. Might fuck up your town when we go hit up Cali. Might fuck up your city when we go hit your state. Might turn up the club when it's way past late. Yeah, bad bitches only is my only taste.
swear going broke can be all such a waste. But falling in luck can be all such a fate. Got too many rats, can't fit on my waist. All them boys do is copy and paste. But someone like me, yeah, stay on the chase. Hey, man, fuck up the club when we touch down in Cali. Only fast food so we go hit the valley. Too many hoes, I can't keep a count. XT is yours, stir, I rip the H-Town, baby. My fuck up your city when we go hit up Cali. Girls really violent, we really be rowdy. This is my year, yeah, this my finale. My fuck up your town when we go hit up Cali. Remember those days I was broken, no hoes. Now I'm all up and my life is so woke. Yeah, rich as fuck, baby, I got them notes. My diamonds on white like a brick and some coke. Got rims out the whip that really do poke. 84 swing, no, these ain't no spokes. I'm rolling up shit that do make you float. Going off the gas, yeah, this be that smoke. Yeah, I'm blowing on gas, yeah, this be that dope. Yeah, fuck all them days I didn't have hope. Swear being down, that shit is a no. I'm messing up liquor, that shit made me cold. I'm mixing up codeine, that shit look like mud. Rockstar bitch, that shit in my blood. Got water on me, but they talking flood. You ain't talking money, then I ain't talking none. Fuck up the club when we touch down the Cali. Only fast west when we go hit the valley. Too many hoes, I can't keep a tally. XT is youngster, I rip the H-Prime. My fuck up your city when we go hit up Cali. Dogs really violent, we really be around. Yeah, that's my year, yeah, that's my finale. My fuck up your town when we go hit up Cali. Yeah, my fuck up the club when we touch down in Cali. Yeah, only fast food when we go hit the valley. Too many hoes, I can't keep a tally. XT is youngster, I rip the H-Prime. My fuck up your city when we go hit up Cali. Dogs really violent, we really be rowdy. Yeah, this my year, yeah, this my finale. My fuck up your town when we go hit up Cali.
You be singing this song, you thinking it's like you be singing it with singing along, thinking I don't know what you heard, what you do, but you just let it peek and people just go up and they'll bring you a what you guys think about that? 1 in 10 of your feedback is welcome. Let's go ahead and clap. All right, now, honestly, I do feel like this is one of the better songs I have heard from you. Right, you know the many issues that we'll go through with a lot of the previous records that we've heard. There is still critiques. I'm not gonna lie, but what I like is the energy that we're able to hear you within, and some of that is often partly due to the tempo of the beat. I tell y'all time and time again, the faster the tempo, the more energy you and the audience will have towards, a certain record or whatnot. The slower that it is, the more boring it may feel, depending on how an artist chooses to get on there. And sometimes, like the previous, you would have rapped to a slower version of this. It would have definitely been, I'm the guy, what I'm saying? It would have just been in there. And it probably would have just felt a little bit different. There is still an aspect of it almost feeling like there might be a little bit too much. It might be in the mix more than anything. And then we always talk about the punch-in aspect. We're always going to talk about it until you guys get into full performance mode. But it's all about the end result, right? I'm always going to remind you guys, when you punch in on a record, if we hear it on a song, and I'm not talking about if you're punching in the third person, I'm saying any line where it's like, no, I'm sitting here, I have nothing written on paper or my phone, and I'm just punching in to put together the song. When you're doing that way, if we hear it, it's the same thing as us when we've only written our record down. The difference is, in your mind, you've recorded it already, so it should be done, right? No, we still need to feel that performance of whatever verse that you have, because again, that's what will bring whatever verse you have to 100. That percent of oh man, they killing that record right there, because we can see the consistency of the energy, but with the fact that they were prepared, right? Being prepared is literally everything, right? What do I mean by being prepared? That just means we have to feel like you knew where you were going throughout a record, that there was no just kind of making it up on the spot, just freestyling and
That will always allow us to really love what you do or whatnot. But yeah, man, it is probably among some of the better records. Yes, there is some repetition in the melodies as well. If every part is, you know what I mean? I always say, what about that other side? Oh, no, not the last tone, but you know what I'm saying? Hit up the tones differently. Every word should have an individual tone sometimes, right? When I would try to figure around the alley, when I would like you just figure out what sounds nice to the actual tone of what it is. I mean, again, these are things that, like, if I had the time, if I literally had the freaking time, if we're recording the song for the first time, I'm helping you figure out what those tones should be as the record is getting done or whatnot, right? And like, you know what, you should probably do it like this or whatnot. That way we can take very specific parts and, you know, just see where that variation is at. But if you get that, if you listen to other records and then you come at these, like, you'll sort of see what I'm saying. It's not even a thing of like trying to tell you to copy other artists. It's just, it's an unspoken there's an unspoken sort of like rule that like nobody has talked about it, but like when like R&B artists, they're singers, that's what they do. They would get bored if it's only 1 to 2 tones, so they don't do that. They've never done that, and it's why when I hear other melodic artists, even if you're not considered R&B, I still want you to go in those same routes. Like literally, if it were Tyrese on the song instead of you, but he was singing your words, how would he approach it? If he had to basically go in every spot that you said with the words, but the only thing that was different is the melodies, what would he do? What would Chris Brown do? What would, you know what I'm saying, this and that do? And sometimes you do need to think about that because your records can become a lot bigger. There are singers who, if they like your song, they will take it and do a cover of it. Why is that good? Because it shows that they know that your song existed and they loved it so much that they wanted to do their version of it to pay homage to you. However, for rappers, what we love doing is literally just kind of taking the beat mainly. We may take and have your chorus on there as well or something like that if we want to like make it a sample kind of situation in full. But if it's more of a rap situation, we're more focused on the beat than every word that the artist said, every tone that the artist, you know, did. And so that is the difference. And if you only attack it with very little tones, you sort of throw it more towards a rapper side. And so anybody in that rap sector, you know, they might just change almost everything. And then we go in there. What did you say? I said, do you have a platform artists can collab, you know what I'm saying, outside this or whatnot? I do have a Discord. You guys are always welcome to connect and collab within that. I'll put that in the freaking chat. But often I ask you guys to like connect during the show and stuff like that. When you guys are being played, like the best thing you could do is promote yourself in the chat, right? Let everybody know who you are, where they can find you, where they can contact you if they wanted to collab and stuff like that. Because even when the show is saved and played, and like someone watches the show later, they'll see the live chat and what everybody was saying during some songs or whatnot. So if they hear and see, you know, you talking during your song, you know, they'll sort of like know where to at least go from that and get on from there or whatnot. Other than that, like, I will do my best to figure out a way to share via the platform when you guys want, but like, see, that requires a little bit more of y'all information and stuff like that, right? Because if I wanted to you know, if there's a link, right, and I can share it, then I can actually take your information with your social, and then like sort of put that in a little bit of a post, and then everybody can just pay attention to the YouTube posts pertaining to like each artist that's playing or whatnot. But when it's MP3, a little bit of a different story. We will always see. Big shout out to HTX Youngster on that last one. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. All right, Carver, Christopher Dugganson, Love Me Like You Do. Now here's an R&B artist. Usually Chris sings with many different tones or whatnot, so that could give at least a good example of perhaps what I'm talking about if he does do it. We'll see.
I love it when I got my lady next to me. Even though I know she like testing me, I don't mind when she wanna cook up with me. I'm her chef and she's got all my recipes. Tell me what you want, you can have it your way. I'ma keep it fresh, girl, I'm ready always. You already know when I got you all day. We do what we want, we don't care what they say. Yeah, we don't care what they say. We do what we want, we don't care what they say. If you want it all, then I'ma go all in. I'll be right there, like I said, girl, I'm all in. Can't nobody else do what you do for me. I'm loving what you're doing. And can't nobody love me the way that you love me. The way that you love me. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. We just came together like destiny. She the only one that I can share everything. She my ride or die, baby, you could take the keys. Cause if you wanna drive, baby, that's alright with me. Anywhere you want, yeah, we could go there. We could drive land or we could fly it. We're living like this every day, all day. Ay, we do what we want, we don't care what they say. No, we don't care what they say. We do what we want, we don't care what they say. If you want it all, then I'ma go all in. I'll be right there, like I said, girl, I'm all in. Can't nobody else do what you do for me. I'm loving what you're doing. And can't nobody love me the way that you love me. The way that you love me. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Yeah. We kissing and hugging, all in the public. She wanna show me she love me. We kissing and hugging, all in the public. I wanna show her I love her. I write your name in the sky. I put my heart on the line. Yeah, them haters gon' hate. We do what we want, we don't care what they say. No, we don't care what they say. We do what we want, we don't care what they say. If you want it all, then I'ma go all in. I'll be right there, like I said, girl, I'm all in. Can't nobody else do what you do for me. And can't nobody love me the way that you love me. The way that you love me. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me like you do. Can't nobody do it like you do. Can't nobody love me like you do. Can't nobody love me like you do. Can't nobody love me like you do. Can't nobody do it like you do. Can't nobody love me like you do. Can't nobody love me like you do.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Full song structure, 3 minutes and 32 seconds. I appreciate that. I always consider that a good day's work for an artist, right? Just give us enough song to chill, to spend time with you and see what you can truly do, right? And again, another reason when I love when an R&B singer does into the show is we are really able to show that example in the contrast, right? I told you, you know, people who can sing, they just don't go into only a simple sort of like area or whatnot, you know, like when it comes to like the choruses, bridges, he goes into like higher tones. There's harmonization in there at certain parts or whatnot. And it elevates, it takes you into different areas of the record. You know where you are in the record. Okay, that's the other thing about it, man. We have to know where we are almost at all times, man. And you know, that can only happen with that actual, you know, structure. We appreciate when you guys even go in there and you know, put choruses on the records as well, because that's the identity of the record. If nobody, like if somebody's just hearing the song on the radio, right? Like if they don't have one of those radios that like say the name of the song while it's playing, like they gotta rely on the DJ, right? And you know as well as I do that like there are many times where it goes straight from a song to a commercial, straight from a song to another song, straight from a song to the DJ talking and them not even saying who the freaking artist was. So you're just like asked out. You just gotta hope you hear the song again sometime, and or if you're lucky enough, pull out your Shazam and then, you know, kind of hear the song from there or whatnot. But like, you want enough time, you know, give enough time to the people so they can at least kind of remember aspects of it. That way they can even type in the lyrics and, you know, go from there or whatnot. This one, can't nobody love me like you. You're either going to type in, can't nobody love me like you, or love me like you, or the actual name of the song, Love Me Like You Do or whatnot, right? All of those three should, by the way, be hashtagged in the metadata when you know, go to actually push out and promote it, because there will be people who, they'll always look for different elements, right? If the artist talks about something specific, if they mention a celebrity, if they, what, all of those things should be in the hashtag of the actual, you know, song or video or something like that, because there will be people who will literally search for just very specific things. And you know, you could get in there or whatnot. They were working hard, you know what I'm saying? It was all of them to be different, man. Well, good job within that, man. Part of me wants to jump into 1 minute mode so we can speed this process up or whatnot. And like, look, here's the thing. 1 minute mode, it's a gift and a curse depending on what side you're on. All right. 1 minute mode basically is, all right, we're in the free line basically. If you're still within there, we're playing your record in that way. If it's not a skip, we're basically going to play it for 1 minute tops. And what we're looking for is, you know, how dope or not is a record? Are we begging for a record to stop before that 1 minute? And we're still forced to play it for the full minute, by the way. Or are we going, oh, like, why'd you stop it by that 1 minute, right? If the why'd you stop it is something that we end up feeling, then you know you have a decent record. You're a decent artist that got people through, you know, through a certain amount of freaking time and, you know, had some potential freaking there or whatnot. And then maybe, right, if it's something we really wanted to freaking hear or whatnot, I'll put it up to the chat if they want to hear the full song. Like, I've always been toying back and forth with whether I wanted to do that, or it was either that or me just giving the artist a free skip for the next show so they could resend the same song on the next episode, and then we play it, you know, full then, because the main aspect of this is to get us to go through faster. And so if you don't think it's real,
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Why, thank you, C3PO. That means here we go.
What was that? That was like Adam Sandler and shit.
Here we go, everybody. Come and look.
Let's see. Switch, what up? Switch it. All right, 1 minute on the clock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This beat gives me that mean mug vibe. 1, 2.
I came from the gutter and the fun didn't exist there, so when rappers gonna bluff, the drum on my gun go bum bum. Suburban say I'm white, so my thuggin's none. I came from the gutter and the fun didn't exist there, so when rappers gonna bluff, the drum on my gun go bum bum. Suburban say I'm white, so my thuggin's none. I'm thinking it's pathetic when rappers think they better than another cause they excellent. When it comes to music, but in life they gotta get a friend for a place to sleep because they broke, acting sped as shit. Fucking hypocrite, ain't non-sexy red again, saying I could do what she did, but they never did. Fakeness real, made a brick, saying that he'd rather make his art than to feed his kids. Motherfucker better heed the shit. You better not rap about guns.
You got me.
Better.
You had me in there wanting to freaking continuing to go. We hit that 1 minute though. I was getting sidetracked, man. I love that beat. That beat feels like something that I definitely would have loved to hop on and stuff like that, right? I do remember hearing the actual full, record before as well. And again, you did a good job with it overall. Might be one of your harder, songs. You always have a consistency with how you rap as well, and you do adapt to each beat while also somehow still keeping different like rhyme patterns, switching it up throughout different parts or whatnot. The more that people hear from you, the more they get akin to, your style, the strengths, the weaknesses, the different things like that. So we appreciate being able to see that, man. You guys, again, give your thoughts, man. I'll just like basically tell people to, you either hashtag fudge. Do I want to do? See, because if I do a keep going thing, we'll still be here forever. I want to get more of y'all played so we can get to the giveaway and then all that good stuff or whatnot. But the other option is for me to give him a skip to play the full song on our next episode, and so y'all can vote essentially. And again, really what we do want to know whether or not you guys also have that feeling of like, man, did you want to continue hearing that at all? Or were you mentally like, what the hell is this? Cut it off type shit. And you said fix the mix and master, man. Then we couldn't hear because we in 1 minute mode.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Damn it, you had to send it on a day where all kinds of shit went down or whatnot. You know how 1 minute mode works though. If you send a skip, we'll play the full song on this episode. Otherwise, yeah, I'll give you a free skip for the next one. And then we'll do it like that. That way we can keep it up in the thing. All right, back in the free line again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Jupiter. Let's go over here and get you on in. Here we go.
Fit with another one.
Loyalty.
Some things you're gonna have to. Some things you're gonna have to.
Now you on time. We're just in 1 minute mode now.
I'm just a young wild nigga from the hard straight. You don't have to give love to me. But you gotta give me loyalty.
Basically all free line records. Oh man, like I can't stop it. Dang it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to give him extra time and shit like that.
But basically all Freeline records at this point, because again, we are a little bit later into the stream. We've been streaming for like 4 hours, 46 minutes. It's 11:31. But we have a lot in the actual, you know what I'm saying, Freeline. We wanted to make sure that we kind of make it go a little bit faster or whatnot. So all the remaining Freeline records, we are playing for 1 minute. I'm just gonna start this one freaking over so that way we can get the proper thing. But if you send a skip, it'll be played for the full duration of the song, and then we'll get in there or whatnot. But we're trying to test your might as well, right? How dope is your record?
Loyalty.
Some things you're gonna have to.
Does it feel like something we want to handle through?
Endure with me.
Says 1:30 on that side.
No, I'm just a young wild nigga from the hard straight.
I agree, Frank Ocean vibes.
You don't have to give love to me. But you give me loyalty.
That bitch, trying to turn my pain to a million submission. I don't fit to nobody, I'm just talking to the ditches. She want love, but I'm moving too deep.
See, and we only get 1 minute, so that's why it's fun. It's fun to see how far the record's gonna go and what happens, right? Because there are times where an artist will take forever on the intro. They may not even say nothing until the verse part of the beat comes up, and you know that kind of hurts you guys a little bit if you wait a little bit. On this one, I think melodically we were able to see you go into some decent areas. Frank Ocean vibes, I agree with that. But it felt like you were just warming up before we get into the actual record, and then you had a rap feature that was basically about to come in. And I don't know if I wanted more from you before that was about to happen, because the only time I think we really want the rapper to be first is if it's their song. Other than that, like, do your thing, let them be the feature that comes in sometimes, like during the end or the middle, or something like that. For all I know, maybe he has 2 verses in here, who knows. But overall, was I intrigued enough to want to hear a little bit more? I don't know. I don't know about like the rap portions or whatever that is right there. It did take me a little bit out, because again, there's no tones. It just stopped completely. It's a very monotone kind of energy. There's doubles, on it that I don't necessarily think need to be there per se. Here's the thing that you guys need to know about doubles. When and if you add doubles to a record, do not have them be both the same exact volume, right? Whatever the second thing that you do, if it's an ad lib, if it's an in and out, if it's that, like, turn it down a little bit more. Like, it has to be 20, 30, 50% lower than what that main one is or whatnot, because your main vocal is your main vocal. If you have 2 other vocals that you add in there in addition to your main one, so there's like 3 tops, pan 1 to the left, 1 to the right, get that stereo kind of surround sound or choir like or backup singer like kind of vibe or whatnot. But in most cases, man, like, you want the extra things that you add to be subtle. You want to give us a real performance with what you have. Also, it sounded like it was dry as it was starting to come in and stuff like that, right? So there's some delay, reverb you could have added in there. You need the vocals to really just feel like they're crisp. I liked the singing a lot more, and so we will just say that, man. Definitely wanted to hear more. Christian Laura had freaking said, what do you say, that shit? I'm saying it gets way better past the 1 minute mark. No, Man, but like that is funny. That's why it is fun, right? And or you gotta send a record, you know, strategically, right? You gotta make a record or send one where you do start a lot, you know, sooner within, or you just know that it plateaus. Is that the right word? Whatever hits its high point, you know, way before the time we have to sort of hit that button or whatnot. We're gonna jump right back in again. All right, we'll throw this one in. This is the YouTube link. That way, if we like it, I can still put the link in the chat.
Step up your routine with a scrub.
Step up your
foliates.
routine. Your scrub routine, man. What the fuck you use this shit? Oh, maybe that's why you giving me the commercial. Never mind. All right, NX. Let's see what you have. Tito. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to freaking tell you I can rhyme like listen, freaking not getting on the record yet, freaking it is a crime, freaking I don't even know if this my mind
Give
or
me bass, give me trouble, this the product in return. I'ma ride till I die, throw my ashes in your urn. I don't think they realize I had to wait my turn. Look, I been getting busy trying to triple what I earn. Ain't no love in the streets, but to me that's alright. Yeah, I trying to catch a case, shit, I'm trying to catch a flight. That's a big difference. Big pimpin' on the East Coast. Small circle, real ones, I'ma keep close. I don't hesitate, know the time, never wait. Man, I only make moves with a clever mind state. Never mind hate when you try and be great. Always had hunger, so I save it each plate. And I always had faith, we gon' put on for the fam. Whole team gon' eat, that's the motherfucking plan.
You see, now that's a good one right there. We didn't even get to the chorus yet, man. You did take a little bit of time before you got in there as an intro. Then you come in when the verse starts. I literally just said that. But you made up for it at least in your performance. The mix was decent. The beat was also, you know, dope as soon as the you know, drums and everything like that, you know, drop. And it did feel like something that is going to be dope. And so in my opinion, I definitely give a thumbs up on that to you know, wanting to hear the full song you know, next stream and shit like that. For sure. Certified. Chris North said, who's this? Oh wait, didn't I say we could put the link? Hey, Tito Bobby. Hold on, I can put the link in the freaking chat, man. So people can go get their taste basically right now if they want, you know what I'm saying? Or add that to your playlist for freaking later. And go there. Israel Dove, what up? We in 1 minute mode. Girl. We in 1 minute mode.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky Sir.
I know you keep telling me the same thing, you motherfucker. All right, let's see what we got next. Is this Third Eye Tribe? Are you giving us a Third Eye Tribe video that we only get to watch 1 minute of? Uh-oh. There's 3 people in this group. Who goes first? Is it Charlie Knight? Is it Dirty B?
Keeping it raw talk. I keep a fully loaded mega talk within arm's reach. You ever need to reach a higher level, it's on me. I got the kind of weed without the seed, so good you will weep. Take a seat when we smoking, one puff will put you to sleep. Night, little homie, you ain't smoking with amateurs. You gon' catch a little buzz once I open the canister. I got an eye for this shit, I am known as the analyst. Big sticky poker.
Okay, hold on, I want to run it back, but I wanted to add the timer. To the video screen too or whatnot, because I want to be able to go there. Hold on, let's go over here and let me make sure I don't already have one that I just didn't know about. Okay, will you allow me to Will it continue though? That's my thing, right? If I come here, here's my thing, right? If I come here, so 51, and then if I go back over here, okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. All right, so at least for freaking now, we're not sure if this is gonna mute and unmute. Let's try that again, and go back over here.
Come on, sparking it up. Give me the roto.
I keep a fully loaded maggot talk within arm's reach. You ever need to reach a higher level, it's on me. I got the kind of weed without the seed, so good you will weep. Take a seat when we smoking, one puff will put you to sleep. Night, night, little homie, you ain't smoking with amateurs. You gon' catch a little buzz once I open the canister. I got an eye for this shit, I am known as the analyst. Big, sticky, potent bud when I'm rolling the cannabis.
Call up the ambulance, another rookie is panicking. Couldn't smoke with the tribe, now he's as still as a mannequin. That is truly embarrassing. You tapped out on the blunt. I infused it with wax, fired another one up. Now it's in rotation with clam bacon to ride. Two things they never question, can we rap or we high? That's a resounding yes, nobody looking surprised. They can smell the good weed soon as we stepping outside.
I got 1, 2, 3 blunts, roll a couple more up. Smoking on the top grade shit you can't afford, son. Time to re-up, I hit the dispo and score some. 21 gun salute with 54 blunts. Straight chronic on that bomb ass lime. The green crack straight sativa when I'm on that ride. You missing out cause you ain't.
Even though we had to stop it, even though we had to stop it, man. The dope thing was it was smart. It was smart. That was so ironic right now. Because again, you didn't know we were going to be in that 1 minute mode or whatnot, but it kind of worked out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I literally told people, man, if we got a 3-man group in this, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know how this is going to work. It's going to be, 16 bars, each artist. That means only one of them would have got the time. But putting 8 bars in between, right? That gives you each the ability to come on it, do your thing, show people what you are, who you are. Get enough of a taste to, like and potentially remember it. The quality of the video was good. The beat was dope. How you guys were rhyming so far was dope. We just didn't get to hear all of Dirty B's, who was at the end. But not bad. But, like I said, we'll get you a free skip to send the full version on our next show. And we'll also still put the link in the chat so everybody else can go check out and support it if they want out the stream and stuff like that. So there you go, man. And then Good Weed Song, Private Press was saying, man, listen, 420 centric. These boys right here are very consistent when it comes to that content. And as well as just like anything, right? They're very much of the culture when it comes to, hip hop, but cultured in pop culture, geek culture, and the references will be, plentiful. Whatever if they have to get on a song about Transformers, like again, the bars will be there. All of it will be Transformer based. They'll still sound dope. They'll be dope, and they'll still be able to relate it to, hip hop and essentially what they do. So I appreciate the consistency there. And again, we only really got to hear half of it. I definitely want to see the full video. So come on back to Barnacle Bills. Bring that back to the show. We will, of course, throw it in that way. We are going to continue the 1 minute mode right about now. Give me a second. Again, in 1 minute mode, it's all the records that are in the free line. If you do pay to skip the line, we will play the full song. We're not just gonna do the 1 minute. That's just for those that might not want to do it because they think we're still gonna play it for 1 minute and stuff like that. Other than that, let's see what we have in this 1 minute, man. We're back in it.
I believe we can write a story. I believe.
It almost feels like AI a little bit.
Just know,
almost.
You were born for this. Just know, you were born for this.
It's our moment to own it, and seems like it's so intense. Been writing these rhymes like a poet and penning these sentences. Hype when we flow it. It's been our identity. Time to just show it.
I was born for this. I know I was born for this.
We're in it to win it. There isn't a limit to how far we've come. Or we'll go the beginning. Seems like it was light years ago since infinite. Been grabbing this mic like a hoe and dig in it. It might seem like I could just blow any minute. So many are liking the flow and the gimmicks. They know it's imminent. I'm over the critics. These labels don't like me. I'll go independent. Been so energetic and growing again. It's like Sean and I dangled a bone on a stick and there's no one to get it. I know where we're headed. To you, take a seat, cause you'll know in a second.
We are the warriors who learn to love the pain. We come from different places, but have the same name.
Yeah, whoa, whoa. What I like about that is, again, I've heard a lot of records from this artist, and the conversation that we usually get into is like, you know, just how close to Eminem that he sounds. It's uncanny how close he sounds. It's almost the first conversation we always got to end up freaking having, you know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, you have skills. You have the skills to really be able to rap, to get in there with the syllables, to actually have songs that mean, you know what I'm saying, something where you can talk about things. Like, all of that really matters when it comes to really rapping. You're just always going to have that comparison to M, because your voice signature and how you rap is just kind of very similar, right? And I don't know whether or not there is any influence there, or if it's just a, like, you know, a happen chance. There are a few artists who have said that, where like maybe there was one that sounded like Rick Ross, but it was just their voice, and it was like, I sounded like this before Rick Ross. You know what I mean? And it's just like, but they happen to talk about the same things, and I'm like, you know, I mean, it doesn't help that you're getting in the same lane with whatever it is. Nonetheless, though, like, if people didn't see the video, you know, they'd assume it was probably Eminem or something like that. That's how good you are at the style, right? You know, nonetheless, it did make me want to hear more, mainly in terms of the verse, because there was part of me that felt like the chorus was like AI or something like that. And again, we're in this era right now where, oddly enough, AI is more prominent. People are trying to make AI records. They're becoming too lazy to make their own, so they go to AI, or too lazy to complete their own, so they go to AI and, you know, really get a lot of, you know, help from that. And I think it takes away from the record. We want to hear a record featuring somebody, right? Because if it becomes big and you got to go perform at the Grammys, who's that artist going to be? You know what I'm saying? You're just going to basically, you know, come at it with you know, the chorus that's there, and I don't know. I'm always gonna have a little bit of a problem until, you know, we get to a point where people, I don't know what needs to happen, right? Because the box, Pandora's box, is already open, right? Pandora's box is already open when it comes to AI. People are gonna use it for any and everything that they can. But I think there still has to be some integrity in that, right? You do have to have some kind of limit to like what you're able to do with anything that does utilize AI aspects, right? Like, we can't enter a beat contest with an AI beat. We cannot like win an award for best writer if we had help with AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually writing the song. We can't, like, that's where everything gets a little bit, you know, sort of fishy. And then again, if we're immediately going to AI versus collabing with real people that want to, their whole dream is like, I want to work with freaking artists in the studio and like help them bring choruses and things like that to life, they miss out on that opportunity if more and more artists
start using AI. If you use it for your beat, again, they're all the producers who their whole thing is like, I want to work with artists. Like, what? They're asked out. Now you're basically saying the producers have to get AI artists on their beats, and the AI and the actual artists have to, you know, get AI. Like, it makes no sense, right? We got to stop cutting corners. We got to keep collabing. Either way, what we were hearing was, you know, actually decent and stuff like that. Did my email through? Yeah, you should be in the free line. We just in here. And you said seems like AI, but vocals seem legit and stuff like that. Yeah. So like the actual artist is an artist, you know, the rapper. I've heard many records, you know, from him. So it's like, what do you say? Using them and stuff like that. What's good? Real reprieve. We're saying, you know what I'm saying? Trina was like, hey yo. And then what was it? Rizzo. I had the fire emojis and the eyeball. You have the fire emojis and the freaking eyeball. Fire emojis. All right, back in it. We finally got Israel Dove. Let me see. Go ahead and lock this in.
I could take you down for all the things you did, but karma's my best friend. I could lay it out, all the abuse I took, but you play victim, yeah. I hope you treat the next girl like a queen, something you couldn't do for me. I hope you treat the next girl well. No one deserves a kind of hell. Well, treat the next girl well. No one deserves a kind of hell. I can tell dangerous lifestyle. Oh boy, you must have came from hell.
You can get it, you terrific. Matter of fact, you can spit this big shit. You don't. I don't really know though. A lot of times I just want to take a photo. A lot of times I would look like Quasimodo. We were almost there. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. What y'all think about that? Not bad. Now, if you guys have been here throughout the past, you know, hour or so, whatnot, you know, you may have heard me say at some point that Israel Dove, you know, she is often in that category of artists that can basically get on there and do things, you know, that could be on The Voice or American Idol, things like that. Like, her voice is, you know, very, very powerful. This is more of a dance, you know, just centric record, something a little bit you know, more just like streamlined or whatnot, but I still can hear the talent within, you know, your voice and everything that you are able to do. There's a quality there. It feels like something that there would be a video to or whatnot, at least a lyric video if you're not wanting to do the live action, but always remember, if you believe in any song that you have, I think a video is always important. Doing records in different genres are also a good way to get new fan bases and introduce, you know, you to that crowd, right? So yes, make an album in this vein. We've heard a lot of good stuff from you and almost everything, you know what I'm saying? We're still getting there around, you know, the spectrum, but I've heard, you know, you experiment and, you know, still be able to sound natural. Like, y'all don't know. Like, she can rap. She can straight up rap. She can make gospel music. Like, she can really get in there and, you know, test her boundaries. And, you know, she really has fun with each thing that we see. So, you know, it's an honor to continue to hear you try to get in there. All right. Chan says when his comes up to check a different email for that. Okie dokie. We got Christian Laura actually right now. What do you have in for us today? Again, we're still in the 1 minute mode right about now. Let me just make sure I'm starting the all right, in the mood. Restart that.
Lower. There's a lot of time when a lot of people don't even really like get too sore. People also don't know what the hell they better do, but if it's boring, then you snore. Run. There's a lot of times when I want to be able freaking to shoot you with your gun. Way too many syllables. Is beat shit either be sung on or some rapper that's lyrical. Spitting flows, this is so freaking cool, but I don't even know what is happening. But man, girl, you can get the pole. Get on it and switch it, so freaking cool. Freaking, do you like it? Do you think it's whack, or is this beat freaking terrific, bro? You just need to make sure that you always wanna get on a beat like this, and then you'll switch the flow. Christopher, where the hell you going? Like, people wanna say I'm flowing nice. Every time I'm freaking hot, freaking, you know what? Everybody's throwing ice. But now I gotta stop it, cause a lot of times I freaking had a beat, but then I dropped it. And all of y'all are freaking not talking about all the things that y'all had turned that y'all don't even know.
Anyways, decent job. It's interesting because it's different. It's interesting because it's different in an era where, like, you know, what a lot of artists decide to do is like type beats, right? It's refreshing when we hear an artist go in or when we hear a producer go in a few different you know, directions, and not just, again, make 100 million. Like, it makes no sense, right? When you go into type beat territory, you basically make what is the 300th beat in that same exact lane, made and rapped on by a similar artist who sounds exactly like the other artist, and you basically I don't know if I'm gonna say regurgitate. You just like, you keep this vicious circle going on, right? Where a type artist hops on a type beat and they never have the identity, and then neither do you. Literally, when you do a type beat, you're making a beat that is a style of somebody else. Ask yourself, anytime you're about to do that, ask yourself, has Timbaland ever made a Swiss Beats type beat? Has Swiss Beats ever made a Pharrell type beat? Have Pharrell ever made a Kanye type beat? Right? Like, no. The answer is freaking no. They have their own styles, and they make sure to maintain that when they're getting on records with other artists. And, you know, their goal was always to, like, when someone, like, people would come to them specifically for their sound, and their job was to try to make sure that they could come out with a hit record or album with their production and what they could do. And a lot of times you could hear the style within whatever it was. I always talk about how, like, Babyface was able to produce for, you know, a few artists like Madonna, and you can hear the Babyface kind of nature of the song. The one that he did for Madonna was the Say Goodbye, say, like, and again, it feels like a song that he would have sung, but with Madonna, and it still happens to work or whatnot. He was able to find that one that right in the middle, you know, she can get into. And I was like, honestly, like, pissed she didn't have more records like that, because it was such a beautiful song and something different for, you know, her, at least at that time. Anyways, I digress. Good overall beat and production. Futuristic. You said futuristic strip club. LOL. You know what I'm saying? No, man. Listen. Let me think about that. Yo, man, listen. The next what's the movie with the next John Wick, man? If he's in a having a fight in a strip club, you know, somehow he gets, oh no, I'm in the future. You know, he gets sent to some cyberpunk, you know, era shit, and then now he has to like fight in a futuristic strip club, you know, like that right there, man. I need it. Joe, you awake, my friend? What is up? All right, we got, let's see what we got next. K Wheels, man. K freaking mother effing Wheels, bro. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Show us, yo. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Show us, yo. Hey, yo, what's up, man? Let me see, where is this at? Thank you for the follow.
Damn, can't believe that I'm alive now. Somehow I made it through the night with little fight in my life. How? In the hell am I here? These nightmares keep waking me up, making it so clear that they don't want me around. They want me to drown and bury my body up in the cold ground. So they drag me through hell like, if you wanna tell my story, to tell it right. Hey, yeah, I get it, I've been hopeless and stuck in the middle of a rut, but don't nobody wanna help me up. And I know that I've been lost on this road trying to find my way home, but I've given up. On my soul, don't nobody really know what the hell I've been dealing with, feeling like I don't give enough. But I'm tired and I'm weak now, beat down, things are looking kinda bleak somehow.
We only have that 1 minute. We only have 1 minute to do a anyways, that one has conviction, substance. For whatever reason, you sound very different in this one. I don't know what it is, but like it almost didn't sound like you for a second, right? You have a very distinct you know, sound and style and voice signature, and it slightly you know, changed a little bit from what I know and whatnot. That's the only, I don't even know if that's a criticism or just an observation, you know, really. But it did feel like something that was gonna go somewhere. You know, you had a chorus within there. We weren't able to get to the full of it, you know, before then. But another reason to make sure that you guys start off a little bit earlier in your song. If we have to wait, right? Like we had to wait for a whole thing. If you would have started somewhere around here.
Can't believe that I'm alive now. Somehow I made it through the night with little fight in my life. How?
Right? We're already in it. And then we get to a little bit of the chorus, you know, before we have to figure it or whatnot. That's just in pertaining to the 1 minute mode or whatnot. Like I still like when there are intros on tracks and you know, letting something breathe before it just jumps in automatically. Like we've had times like that where a song is kind of crazy when it comes to the elements that are in the actual record and the mix and how loud everything is, and it feels like they're starting off from like the chorus at the end of the song when every single thing has been added and shit like that, and then it will be like, bro, what the hell, you didn't even give us a warning. And so there is that or whatnot. Yeah, fire emojis from Christian Laura, of course. Clinton, Mr. Clinton, Clint Barton in the cusp or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we're gonna put some of these skips in between. We're gonna put in some of these skips in between the free line. Hold on, let me check something. Hold on, let me check something. Like, matter of fact, you know what, man? Sometimes people don't not respect nothing. I want to be able to say that sometimes thinking if hold on. Why did you send? I'm so confused. Hold on.
It's like he sent it weirdly somehow.
Mommy, he sent it weirdly.
Well, we put them in one at a time. That's what we do. Hold on.
You either hustling or you got a job. Y'all putting in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's another time where people are freaking hate my.
All right, so we're gonna play the full song of this. This does not have a 1 minute moniker on it. This is
for those who want more.
For those who want more, skip the line. This is You Are That.
I just wanna break you.
And there's more.
I just wanna break you.
Rizzo was like hard.
I just wanna break you.
Let us know what you think about this right here, though. You know what I'm saying? I just want to break you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, every 5.
I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that, and you are all that. Yeah.
What the?
I just wanna break you off, yeah.
Imagine that like Beetlejuice. Making everybody like dance and sing the song.
Yeah. Almost broke my neck. When you stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunt. Baby, you're the one. You can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you all, yeah. Cause you all that, and you all.
You gotta put that sample from All That.
Yeah. I just wanna break you all, yeah.
This is all that. This is all that.
Yeah. I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
You're like, what?
And he's saying.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
1, 2, 3, F4, F5, F5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10.
Yeah, I just wanna break you all, yeah. Cause you all that, and you are all that.
You gotta break me off. Yeah, you gotta break me off. Yeah, you got to break me off. You body.
Let me stop it right there.
You're like, yeah, maybe not do that in a small town for you.
Oh my God, bro. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Calm down. That record is actually freaking decent, right? You know what I'm saying? Something very chill, has a little bit of a vibe to it. That the mix was fairly, you know, decent in there, right? When you get in there and you spread them vocals, man, with you know, the layers and stuff like that, right? And I think that was one of the first other ones that I noticed. You know, you do that too with they're like, those are ad libs, or I guess if you had backup singers, like that would be freaking dope, right? Because you're like, and then they do that other part, right? You know what I mean? Like, I want to see that kind of performance. Now, for the video, you probably would have them all be you, right? Like clones of you kind of being your backup singers and, you know, having some fun like that. That's at least what I would, you know, I started thinking over time. I think the first sort of random video that we just thought about was just typical, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just some in the bed, you know, type shit or whatnot. Trying to get busy, you know, record and video, right? I mean, there could be some comedic, you know, fun aspects freaking to it or whatnot, right? Like you're trying to get it in and stuff, but like, you know, things keep happening that
keep postponing it or something like that. I guess it would be like a song for Booty Call 2. Booty Call is coming back, y'all. Confirmed. Booty Call 2. Listen, do you think, okay, the question really is Jamie Foxx too big in his career to go back to the Booty Call franchise or whatnot, right? Like, should they bring back Players Club, right? In terms of like Bill Bellamy and everybody he brought, you know, to the forefront. Like I think franchises are, you know, still important. I think they're still important to the overall zeitgeist. There are some people who will not go back and like watch, you know, some movies or whatnot. And then there are those who had, you know, when they came out, we watched them, they were classics, they'll still be in our minds or whatnot. Like, I still think about Bebe's Kids till this freaking day, and was like, damn, how come that didn't become something, you know, more? Like, eventually we got series, like Netflix series and all this different stuff or whatnot, right? That seems like something that would be dope. Today, obviously, the main comedian who was the voice and who, you know, came up with the movie or whatnot, he passed. But like Dave Chappelle, Eddie Murphy, Eddie Griffin, you know what I'm saying? These are people who I could definitely see get in there and writing a Bebe's Kids, you know, 2 or something like that. And I would love to see that. But like, yeah, Booty Call 2. We might need to see what's up. Like this is the first time I've thought about that right now. Right? He's said this song like a lot of times, right? But like Booty Call 2, that might be it. That might be it right there. We need to get Jamie Foxx on the phone and see what he thinks. If he's willing to go back to it, man. Like, listen, there's the soundtrack right there. Let me see what we have next up. Let me see what we have next up too. We got to go. We're back in the free line again. Hey man, turn that off, bro. Over there trying to count down, man, when he ain't even in there yet, bro. Nah, fam. Nah. We're gonna go in between the actual skips that you sent, so we still got the other ones in there. Something nice. Yeah. I wanna be rapping. I wanna be rapping. I wanna be rapping. I wanna be rapping. I said I wanna be rapping. I wanna be rapping. And I wanna be rapping. I need to rap already. A lot of people are mad, they finna grab machetes. And every time that I wanted to tell y'all that if y'all went to a party, I better not freaking leave without trying to get me. A lot of people want me to rap, but half of them other half will not let me. Sometimes I will tell y'all I don't know the answer to the question and shit. And in fact, freaking yesterday I stepped in some shit. I'm a freaking shoe stank. And people like, what the heck was that you had on the freaking show that you drank? And people also like, freaking, man, you know I wanted to keep flowing and figuring that shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It was a little bit freaking loud, but nothing we couldn't rectify overall. Can you stop the time, damn it? Okay, keep the time then. Nope, make up your mind, man. I like that one though. Let the people, yeah, mine. Yeah. You got a lot of freaking people who can rhyme, yeah. Essentially, you can get a melodic artist or a straight rapper on that. But honestly, man, hits hard. You know, definitely a banger. Something that people would rock with in full. I would request that you have more than the 1 minute and 36 seconds of actual beat that are, you know, in here. It's cool for a sample of what you can do. Okay, it's cool for a sample of what you can do. We want to acknowledge that all the time. We love it.
We love when you can, you know, just show us the talent in any way. However, there are some artists that are so lazy they will take it literally what you have there, only rap to what's there, and then get out. Literally, you and the artist will be being heard for the same amount of time, and you'll talk yourself out of like a full radio song, a cipher, so many things or whatnot when you only do half of the work or whatnot. I know that you guys can do a lot more. You know, just keep trying.
All you really need to do is extend it. All you really need to do is extend it.
Hold on, let's do one more out the free. All right. Cincinnati's best kept secrets freestyle, man. I don't know what the ill, but we gon' see. Don't play in that. Don't play in that. Don't play in
Mi día empieza con un
I said don't play in that. You don't be letting it. He don't be letting it. I mean, I be trying to yell, man, but he don't be letting it.
He don't be listening. Bro, what the freak, man? Okay, so are you gonna...
I target business, start to finish, sparking spinach. Take a beat of scars, split an artist with a garbage gimmick. Rip apart his image, reach it farther limits. Boy, you've been in the same spot. You get parking tickets, I'm in space, Martian with it. Guards is twisted, bars exquisite. Money, it ain't hard to get it. Yup, I'm in the larger living. I play the cards that's given. I'm turned like the key in the car ignition. Eating tracks like spicy garlic chicken. Yo, I'm deeper than most. I can teach them the ropes. Yeah, I got the meanest approach. Plus I'm cleaner than soap. My whole demeanor was dope. They ain't even as close. They ain't learned yet, so I gotta give them reasons to know. Yo, I stay stuck on covered cash, running up a bag. No matter if it's slow or coming fast, I know nothing lasts. Come to math, I never flunked the class, cause my numbers add and multiply, never subtract. I made them suckers mad. Now I'm fucking up the lab. Niggas dumping trash, shitting up the game. Got it smelling like a bunch of ass. Don't none of these rappers wanna clash, cause I come to thrash everything in my motherfucking path, getting crushed and smashed.
Come
I
on,
no. Make them duck and dash.
No.
I stand my ground while my haters lay amongst the.
I hate it because I want to hear the whole damn thing, man. That is the purpose of this mode, though.
That's something I would have loved to hop on. Anytime we can get in there and like bar it up.
You know what I'm saying? Let's like, you know, play around with the syllables and get in there. Like that was definitely, you know what I'm saying, dope. And I love bar for bar artists. When you guys do care about the words that you say, making sure that we can hear them and clear, and when every line matters. Sometimes there's literally you know, artists who don't, they just want the vibe that the beat provides, and then they just want to like, oh hey, I'm kind of on the song, but like they don't really care about the words that they really say, because if they do, trust me, they would have everything be as proper as possible, no distractions, you know. But yeah, hopefully you send that on our next episode so we can hear the full song, you know, then or whatnot, right? That's always what I am telling you guys. If you get the go ahead, man, resend that record on our next show. If I can remember, I'll give you the free skip, and then we'll play the full song then. We have another one of these skips that Mr. Fresh is putting in.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Man of your life.
Yeah, girl,
me, baby. Like a market flea, baby. Vamonos, adios, get ghost, ski skirt, get to walking till your feet hurt. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight, touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight, touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. I'm the man of your life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight, touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight, touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah.
The man of it is a little time when you think you put your hand on it. Just because the sand is a little time when people that think it hop up in the big sand. But it's freaking cool, freaking everybody when they go and freaking to the school. You don't even know what you're gonna do when in the pool. When you're gonna cool, when you're gonna move, you don't do. Alright, what do y'all think about that? Want to tell me off as welcome. Manny of Life, Mr. Fresh. Now that's another ending a movie kind of record. There's another ending a movie kind of record right there, in my opinion, as well. Again, just characters, you know, having fun, doing what they do, and then they walk away from the camera. That eventually turns to black, and then has the credits that just roll up or whatnot, and then you go, "Yeah, man, that was a funny movie." I know, man. Dave Chappelle, Eddie Murphy, that was crazy. What else in terms of the overall you know, melodics? There's always that difference that I do want you to have between the, you know, the chorus and the verses, right? One of the pet peeves of mine in most cases are if it never changes, right? If it's the same tone, you know, both ways. You know, it does tend to become a little bit predictable a little bit, and so that is one of the reasons why I do from time to time tend to talk about wanting to see more melodies in there. Now again, just for the sake of any new people that are in the building, when it comes to the extension of any of your songs, that is always an opportunity. Like if you do make it your songs longer, it is an opportunity to go in and have a different flavor from, you know, that contrast between the first thing that you might have done. And whether you have a feature, which is why another suggestion that I usually make is because a feature will come at the same beat in a completely different way. Right? He gets on there with a very specific melody that he hears in his head, and a very specific way that he is comfortable with coming at it, right? Then another person gets on, they hear that, they either don't hear something melodic and they straight rap, or they do hear something melodic and it takes them into a new, interesting place. It adds a different sort of layer and flavor to it that will, I think, push boundaries for, you know, the record itself to different genres and stuff. So it's always, you know, fun to just see if you guys are going to be able to, you know, hit that. This still has a nice vibe, you know, overall, though. What do you think? We're going to get back into the overall free line in 1 minute mode. Again, hold on, I got to activate that 1 minute mode again real quick. Okay, if I press this right here, and then I go.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky-san.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, Dresden, we got you up. Let's put the timer on the clock.
I'm gonna play it first and then.
Gator light.
Yeah, see, I do it. I do y'all would go trip. I be seeing what y'all be doing. I be seeing what y'all be doing. Yeah, it's hilarious because this is even way shorter than a minute anyways. I don't even need the timer, but. Did you even know that you just did one thing? That's it. I mean, that was it. We haven't even hit 30 seconds in the thing. I don't even know what to feel about that. That was, I mean, what should we think? You have no context, and honestly, I assume that this was a mistake, that you actually meant to upload an entire beat, but when you were exporting, you accidentally exported one layer of the track, right? One bar essentially, and then you hit export thinking it was the full song. I've done that before when you don't switch it to song mode as opposed to the the one loop that you may have in there. I mean, yeah, because we don't get to see how the drums and everything was finna come in. It feels like it was, You know what I'm saying? Maybe something like that, man. That's the idea that you wanted. There you go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Robbie Reap, I think we been played your track and so like that. Let me see if I am correct. The Without a Fight. Yeah, we've been played that one. It was the Without a Fight one that you sent at 6:48 a long time ago, man. Yeah, we got that one in there. I don't remember if it was in 1 minute mode or not, but congratulations. All right, Man of Met. Let's go ahead and get you in for the second free line song. And then we got, oh my gosh, why did I freaking have to do that? I'm gonna have to fix that. I just knocked down my whole drawer. That's what I get. Man. That what I get.
Okay, so my next step as far as picking up the dosage, I have to do it. Is there anything else now, or do I just go to the pharmacy and get it?
Man.
Because there's always some tiny little hiccup with however, that should be the plan hypothetically. It should be there later today.
Alright, so just go there, pick it up, I'll be good?
Yep, you should be good, and then just make sure you have an appointment for a month so we can check back. Yeah.
I treat borders like chalk lines and hopscotch, and treat a girl's bra like a booster on a rocket launch. Leave it to a loser with a lineage of poverty to teach a demographic full of puppets how we learn to make $1 talk. Back when half the radio hits came from College Park, I remember being sat down for the college talk. The guidance counselor talking, you don't even make honors, dog. You can't tell me that you picture yourself on a Harvard yard. Truly spot on how his shot was called. I never made the Ivy League, traitor of the Ivy team. If you listen to the opponents of Roediger, who'd have you seeing racial divides justified beyond oligarchic formula. Pardon me for going off. Easy losing focus when my viewing range is so beyond. Frequently I wander off the path a rapper typically may lead you down. Better that than let you down. Friends of mine have started pairing off into couples and raising children. They settle down. Chance public meetings exasperated. They question how long I can pedal at that pace while in dead last place.
Wait, where am I playing that from?
Expect parents teaching their progeny to walk and see how I
almost forgot where I was playing it from and stuff like that, bruh. I gotta fix this stuff up front. I like that. Definitely maybe want to hear a little bit more of that. You know what I'm saying? I love that straight, you know, hip hop, boom bap shit. Anything that, you know, feels in between something that Alchemist or that, you know, Griselda type shit, man. You know, the beats make you go in a different way, and it's like really, really right and barred up or whatnot. And, you know, I've always heard you pretty much get in there and do things in some of the dopest ways or whatnot. Very freaking chill. You know, it's like those moments when like Alchemist and Evidence, you know, kind of team up or whatnot. But it's just you. And we appreciate that. So keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, everybody. You keep doing your thing, everybody. Let me see, where is again, because we are still in, and then what'd you have, put fire emojis and stuff like that, Rizzo, man? This is what I always say, man. I was like, what? Wait a minute now. Okay, I see you. Let me see. So we have, I think, one more from, is there one that you somehow skipped or something? Or maybe you just sent, yeah, it was weird. I don't know if one email is missing or something like that. Mr. Fresh. Because I have, one says 1 out of 4. One says, the second one said 4 out of 4. And then this one says 3 out of 4. So they got sent out of order, and 2 out of 4 is missing. No, this one was the freaking, baby. This one was the Tyler Perry movie song that I was talking about. Yeah, baby.
You look so good. Yeah, you look so good to me. So good to right me. Here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. You look so good to me. So good to me. You look so good to me. So good to right me. Here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. Baby. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Baby. You look so good to me. I'm in the building, baby. I like how you feeling, baby. You tight like a glove. Tonight I'm in love, yeah. I like it raw, no plastic. You feel fantastic. You wet and slippery. That's how it should be, yeah. I wanna hear your voice. You're the best choice. Make you say my name, Mr. Fresh, again and again, yeah. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. You look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby.
Look so good, thinking I don't know what, thinking I'm about to do, but I always go throw up. If I don't know if I wanna be like, tell you, thinking like when I see you like every day, girl, I'm so struck. Also, don't know if like with
this and that one for sure. So this was the one that I was talking about when I said, you know, there are 2 records that he has that can, you know, hit that like Tyler Perry circuit or whatnot, right? In the love scene kind of, you know, situation or whatnot. And like, if a lot of the other records that he did felt like he was, you know, more just having fun and, you know, kind of again, you always get a vibe that he's having a little bit of fun with each, you know, sort of record or whatnot. This one, you felt like he was taking it a little bit more serious, right? Because he has to get into that more R&B sort of feel. It has to feel like something that would be in that Tyler Perry kind of love scene, you know, thing or whatnot. And then every time I heard that beat, I was like, yo, is that Jill Scott? Is that one's a like that's what it reminds me of and some of that. And I like how he can, you know, take the melodies to something different, my friend. You gotta cook those eggs, you know, all the way, man. You gotta just ate a undercooked egg. Bleh. 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 Let me see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why are you popping up like you? He's popping up like old Trino, man. Listen, old Trino used to do that. Old Trino would be like, play mine. You know what I'm saying? You know how we work on the show, man. When yours comes up, we play it. And you're in a line, waiting as patient as can be. Just as everybody else in the same line or whatnot, right? If I'm still here, you still here, we all are still here.
2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody knows. We're also in 1 minute mode in case y'all didn't know or whatnot. Unless it's a skip. We are in 1 minute mode as soon as it comes up. And so, next up in the, how you say, line is, how you say, now it's, Low Man, good luck, man. You got 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock is shit. A lot of times when you dope, ain't nobody can stop this shit. See, sometimes I get a balloon and pop this shit. Rest in peace to all of the artists that dropped this shit. I did not expect that to run itself back.
There's a lot of some people who would eat something.
Looking at you, got a lot of playing on them fun, I came there. Slid through your block of chops, and I went playing fair. I'm money making, so I see it up here getting spare. Hey, stripping nigga for the gold that he wears. I'm preaching to the mic, that's my last breath. And we doing full as bird, we don't do tags. While you typing in that? We gon' pull up to your spot and leave you stretched. Cause that click shit, I'm holding on to my gun forever. Keep making this songs, you ain't gonna make it far. Black mask, remove creep, bitch, you sitting there shooting stars. All my niggas when we come from the tar. You think he tough, but that nigga ain't even hard. He smoke for car in my yard. And late I've been trying to smoke the pain away. Go. Hey, heard bro, where's this nigga how I fade away?
There's a lot of people who would eat some beans and freaking cheese and
courtesy clap. So the beat is dope. I think you need a lot more energy and personality and confidence, right? Remember, we cannot just say anything on a record. It is equally how we say it and what we say on any song. And then, of course, you know, just making sure that everything is, you know, mixed, properly within that sector or whatnot. But like even more, think about your favorite artists, right? Think about your favorite artists coming across your record and, you know, what do they do, right? What does a Kendrick do if this comes across, you know, his timeline? Does he stick around and listen to the whole thing? Does he, what is this? You know what I'm saying? Usually like artists who are kind of up there with the skill, they like listening to other artists who also have, you know, the skill or whatnot. And then, yeah, they'll still like, okay, this artist has potential and yada, yada. But I feel like you got to come with it every time. And like, if your style is going to be the, you know, in between the ski mask style or the you know, like it'll often feel like Trino would have that same problem at first, where it felt like he didn't have the confidence in what and how he was saying it, and it felt like he was just kind of like rapping it while his head was down, and like, you know, trying to practice it in his head but out loud, and someone is just happening to record that or something like that. And again, that doesn't necessarily give us the best performance, man, unless the vibe that you're trying to give off is one of the dead homies who somehow went into the studio and recorded a verse when they were a ghost, and then that, you know, is probably something. But he said a lot of dudes sounding like Young Savage and stuff like that. Man, listen, I want artists to be able to get in there and do their thing, okay? I want you to be able to like pull people through with your energy. And obviously this record lacks energy, which is why we are critiquing it. You know what I'm saying? But a little bit more in there, right? Like, get into this. That type of beat almost feels like, you know, it should be a diss record. You know what I'm saying? Get in there, go ham. You know what I'm saying? Talk that shit. Let the people know what's up. Let the people know what is up. All right? You good? You good? Yo, we good? DMX, calm down, sir. Rest in peace also, by the way. All right, let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got, man. Back in the free line once again. West Chance. We are throwing in your beat. It is a wave, and it is not sent by iCloud. So let's see if it takes a little bit or if we're good. Let me switch these sides again, because it feels weird going back and forth that way. All right, drag and drop. Was that though? Demo beat. Yo. You did. I like where it's going. It's speaking beat. I have me probably like flowing. I don't know what to do, but a lot of times I would hear shit and I don't even know what the heck I'ma freaking go, cause I'm frozen and I don't even know what would happen if Flake and Mike would make a song with me. Maybe mystical and then token and then just got up on the whole thing. People are like, Dorky, I don't want to come to your show no more because you so strange. That there's a lot of people that are freaking kind of clones, but they won't change. All the freaking times I'm saying, okay, I don't even know if I should really like stop it, but a lot of times I'm all up in the cockpit and you always ask me. Can't even get to the whole freaking thing because again, we're in 1 minute mode and we got there. But honestly, I do like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really wanna rap, but I can't. Freaking, I actually won't even tell y'all that y'all could back up and like it makes you want to go in there though. And I feel like this beat will change over time too. So, you know, I'm gonna just say from the rip, man, you know, definitely send this back to the show. Whatnot. It's a banger so far. It feels like something that a lot of artists will like to get on. You just called it demo beat so far. In full, it would be somewhere around 2 minutes and 48 seconds, man. I appreciate that. Anything close enough to 3 minutes, you know, allows you to really go in and have enough time. For me, I never want to just spit like a 16, in certain cases, even just a 24. Like, I want to be able to really, you know, stretch out what I could truly do if I'm going to sit down and get in there and, you know, write with that. But not bad so far, whatnot.
Not bad so far. What do you guys freaking think? Who would you get on that? Industry, artist wise, your choice. Who is it going to be?
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Listen, you ain't finna lose another beat. People also wanna like give you excuses, but they sweet freaking. So there's lots of time where I move another feet. Sometimes freaking you got a whole roof under your feet. You don't even know what you're gonna do, but gotta see. And then it's moving out of the.
Like, man, that'll make me want to have fun with it though. Let's see what we got next as we continue down to 1 minute mode. And if you don't believe that 1 minute mode is a thing,
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
we've been activated, sir. Calm yourself down or whatnot. We're trying to get through as many of the submissions as possible so we can jump into the giveaway, then head out for the night. And then after that, we'll be back tomorrow is what we will do. Let me see who we got next. Are we just in producer mode? And you guys, y'all all be sending it with waves. I'm just going to play this directly from the email. Hold on. That's hilarious. We are in a producer section. Producer section of the thing. Actually, let me see if I can download it. Might as well try, man. Might as well try. Okay. It let me go. Slum Deal Yam is what you call these.
I'm still trying to figure out where does it start? Just so you know, we're at 33 seconds.
That's just fashion foreplay.
I think you're testing me right now.
I think you testing, I don't even know what to do. I'ma take the whole beat and then I will just try to address it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but freaking I'm listening to your freaking beat. I'm stressing, I don't even think what it is. Every time that we try to go, people are hearing it all up and freaking and playing the thinking they I don't know.
Let's see, like, what the freak is going on with that freaking drum pattern? No, that is my freaking thing, right? Because I was trying to listen to, like, where is I can almost tell where it's supposed to come in. But then it just like it feels like it skips at certain parts or whatnot, and it keeps going into certain places or whatnot, right? It made it feel like it was a test, like, yo, let me test and see who can even rap to something that's not really in the perfect structure or whatnot. There are some, but like honestly, the artists who I've heard on those type of beats, like, they're just as weird as what we're hearing within the beat itself. And we're like, what is anybody doing on this? And, you know, to a certain extent, they would belong together. And at the same time, why would you do that to people, my friend? What do you guys freaking think? Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you agree to disagree? Do you agree about disagreeing about the fact that you can agree to see what's up with the agreements or something? Next up. You gonna load up the whole session? Are we doing some shit? You loaded a whole band lab. A whole band lab session, okay. All I'm gonna do is hit play. Hey, I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do with you. Know what? I'm about to get into your way. Hey. Come on, man. We'll just be waiting. We just gonna be waiting. If we don't like your song, nigga, we just gonna be hating. Listen, I ain't got no patience. Okay, let me see. Is it gonna let me do it? I don't know what this is. Thank you for that bit of information.
Nur wir beide unter Moonlight und wir sind wieder nur zu zweit. Und ich merke, dass du fehlst, yeah. Nur wir beide unter Moonlight und wir sind wieder nur zu zweit. Und ich merke, dass du fehlst, yeah.
Unter Moonlight, wir sind zu zweit. Baby, komm zu mir und wir steigen in den Coupe ein. Ja, ich ruf an, doch keiner geht ran. Ja, ich blicke nach vorne und ich seh dann. Du hast mich nie geliebt. Du hast mich nicht verliebt. Ja, ich hör die Melodie. Du hast mich nie geliebt.
Nur wir beide unter Moonlight und wir sind wieder nur zu zweit. Und ich merke, dass du fehlst, yeah. Nur wir beide unter Moonlight und wir sind wieder nur zu zweit.
It is so freaking loud. Like really loud.
It did sound good. I had no problem with the performance, the vocals, the auto-tune, you know, like it felt like something decent. You just need that like delay and reverb in there, you know what I'm saying? The delay and reverb like allows your vocals, especially in those type of records, to really feel and sound you know, very atmospheric. You know what I mean? It should sound like you're recording the song in the cave with Tony Stark and a box of scraps. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. Not really, but you know what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Or no, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't know what I'm saying. And in that case, all right, let me see what we got next up. Let's see what we got. I think you were liking that. You was giving it some likes. So just downloaded TikTok through remote music and holistic medicine and sales or whatnot. Well, Nutter Butter's TikTok is weird, right? You said weird is good, Dorky, and like, you know what? I'm usually that person, right? Because I can be weird at times myself, right? But I eventually realized that there's a limit. There's a limit to how weird you can be, and then and like if you go over that, it's like, you know, like you won't be as embraced or whatnot. Like there's some subject matters that you can, you know, talk about or whatnot. The goal is to be sort of within a certain, you know, confine and still have it approachable. Odd Future figured that out. Lil Dicky figured it out. Hobson figured it out. Eminem figured it out. Redman figured it out. Busta Rhymes figured it out. Who else? Tierra Whack. Tierra freaking Whack figured it out. I almost like want to play one of her videos right now just to prove that freaking point or whatnot, right? Like she is just as weird but dope as hell. She can actually rap. That is the difference, right? Like she can literally get in there and she can rap. She can make what she raps about weird. But she shows the talent within the context of that weirdness or whatnot. That's the same thing that I learned, you know, as well or whatnot. It's like, look, if you're gonna be weird, do it to an extent, but people still have to be able to see the skill. Otherwise, you know, you sort of you'll get thrown away. You'll get thrown, man. You'll get thrown. Let me see what is up, my friend. Let me begin see what is up, my friend.
Can I close these windows? How is it that like I opened so many windows 1,000,000 times and I always forget to close them when I throw another one in, man? That is ridiculous. All right. 1 minute on the clock.
For the first time ever, you can get
and then I see a skip real quick. What was that? That was XX looks Starla. Give me a second, Starla.
Focus on something, trying to. It's hard road, but we're gonna fall down, we're gonna shake hands on.
There's a difference between weird and awkward.
I spent many hours trying to get back to you. Don't know what you did, girl, I'm attached to you. Ain't falling in my feelings, I'm gonna chase that money. I'm a young thug trying to be a rich homie. Take my hand, I'ma ride with ya. Made man, I'm a mafia girl. Soft girl sipping hard liquor. Cold world for the young.
I got you, Starla.
I took me some losses, I made it back though. Boy, won't glock with a switch attached. Try to so fine, I'ma break her back. I'm trying to get it in, nigga, stay on track. Going through loss, had to get me legit. Try to see fast, she gon' suck the little dick. I was the biggest inside of my town. So the little niggas made them move around, cause I know where I'm going. My bag up, forgive me your feelings. Let's find out, you know I'm about my business. I can't fuck with that nigga, see it ain't. I was down on my ass, got motivation. Well, I'm going straight to the top.
I wanted to see where the chorus was gonna go. That was actually freaking decent as well. That right? It felt like a Migos style song, but with a little bit of a vibe to it, which honestly, like I wouldn't have minded. Like in terms of that style, and you know, going in, you know, energy was decent, melodies were nice. I wanted to see where the rest of the record would go. Yes, there are elements that could be polished a little bit more when it comes to the mix. So there's that, but you know, it definitely has potential. And I appreciate that the full record will be somewhere around 3 minutes and 18 seconds, right? Like I truly look at that for any artist that's willing to go past that 1 minute, past that 2 minute. Like every minute you go past, it shows your work ethic as an artist, right? Just like in any job, if you're only working 2 hours, 4 hours, it's a part-time job. You're not there enough time to really make an impact in a way where you know, people see the dedication and stuff like that, because you only have half the time to really, you know, show it. And half a song is the same thing. You only have half a time to you really show any kind of amount of, you know, real talent. But the real talent in artistry is being able to get people from a beginning to a record to the end via your skill. You are the one who dictates, you know, whether we kind of stay awake during a song and get to, you know, relate to where your song is going. You can decide to just kind of say random words, or you can tell a story within it. Try to think of the best bars and a vice versa.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Alright, we got a skip right here from Starla, so we're going to go ahead and play the full song of this one. And again, hold on. If you are trying to send to the show, you have to send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Email is on the screen at all times, or I can always go to this one. Any non-information is freaking there or whatnot. Right now, we are in a 1 minute mode, right? Which means any lines that are in the free line, because we do have, you know, quite a few that we have to get through, we're playing them for 1 minute tops, unless they are a skip like this. And so this one will play the full song. It goes up to at least 3 minutes. We'll see how this one is. then we'll review it and get back into the free line. During the normal show hours, though, we try to play everything, you know, as much as we can throughout the fullness of the song, as long as it's good. And bye.
I'm caught into old worlds.
Write the name.
Where things start and where they end. Always
Starla Narcata.
you could see.
Sadly.
I'm falling. We're falling. Catch me if you can. I know we have fallen so short from you're up there. I feel you. Can you hear me? I hear you. I just need you to be here for me. I know that you care, but this world here, I'm scared. I know that you got me all here to stay.
Man, this was a very atmospheric kind of record. Man, that was a very ethereal. I love the vibe, you know what I'm saying, of that. It had some of the perfect sort of like effects on, you know, the vocals that, again, give it that atmosphere that it needs. It reminded me of there was a small selection of records we might have heard from like a Sarah McLachlan or somebody like that at a certain time, right? I would hear a lot more of these like in the 90s, maybe early 2000s, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. Things that you would, you know, kind of light up, you know, some incense to, you know what I'm saying, mood ring type stuff or whatnot. It feels good though. And I can imagine a little bit of a music video to it. Even more, like we think about sync license scenarios where you know, you can put your music in movies, TV shows, video games and stuff like that. There's something almost epic to this, right? When you think about things like, you know, The Witcher, for sure you can kind of picture this song being in something like that, while they're like traveling to some far distance or whatnot, or you know, maybe it's the title screen and you know, one of the games or whatnot. Like, you have that voice, you know, for sure. Thank you for,
You know, anytime y'all send to the show and you know it is a completely different genre than stuff that we've been hearing, you take a chance, a shot in the freaking dark or whatnot, right? It can be scary to think and assume that sometimes we may not listen to something or whatnot. You'd be surprised though. Like, I'm the right show to send something like that to because my mind is that vast. I grew up pretty much listening to everything. I had literally people who, you know, I mean, I already had, I'm black, so I had already a foot in hip hop, but I had people who would, oh man, this is U2, this is Red Hot Chili Peppers, this is again Sarah McLachlan, Sheryl Crow, Nirvana, you know what I'm saying, and regardless of the genre that it was. And I was always a movie buff as well, so I would always buy movie soundtracks and think about the scores as well as the music that they would put into stuff. So when I talk about songs on the show, I'm always thinking about those elements. What kind of movie would it be in? What kind of scene? You could also hear this record in like Daredevil. I know they're gonna have like another season or whatnot. If there's just like, you know, the city's gone to all hell, you know, kind of situation, or there's something, if there's just a him being on the top of a roof in the rain, you know, because somebody else close to him died and he's just going through it, right? You have something like this. You have something like that with the rain just hitting them. Come on. Spider-Man as well, Spider-Verse movie or the next Spider-Man. Like, it's up to you to really, you know, try it or whatnot. But that is not a skip, my friend. And again, if you're trying to send a skip,
yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Again, I'm gonna just repeat it one more time. We're in two different modes on the show right now, right? Because we're closer to the end of the show and stuff like that. And when it gets later, I pretty much jump into a 1 minute mode where, again, when you see this on the screen, that means that we're in 1 minute mode, and that means any free line record that is not a skip will only be played for that 1 minute until that timer sort of like runs out. And between that, the skips, the paid skips that come in, we will play the full song of that. But there is a free line that we're pulling the 1 minute records, you know, from, as well as the paid one or whatnot. We just took care of one out of the paid line. We're jumping right back in the free line right now. Again, try to be patient whenever you do pop up at our shows and see what line we are in or whatnot. We are in 1 minute mode again, though.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you, and thank you as we proceed. We got BL with Attitude, open verse, but it's probably not gonna have enough time for the open part. Yeah, there are a lot of
why you angry? Shit, I'm thinking nobody knows though. Y'all just monkey around, I'm sick of that mojo Jojo. Y'all real little, real middle, and we are grown folk. I kill writtens, bitch, no chill. This isn't Frozone, oh no. Launch a rapper into the ozone. One verse from me and the battle judges would go home. I'm so dope, murder a mic like a dog with no bone. There's no hope, so if you battle me, you'll never grow old, you will choke. I'm just saying I do what I gotta do. Yeah, my name is ill, but I think it's you who probably has the flu. Leaving you rappers bodied like Roddy Rich, I am boxing you. Y'all said you were sick, but I'm really thinking y'all are kinda ooh. My name is B to the IL. Yeah, I am the shit. They buzz around me like a flywheel. I might kill a beat every week until I go die real. You rappers ain't never getting the mic. It's in my will. Hot attitude, but really.
Alright, 1 minute on Z. Clocking off right, big freaking salute. I appreciate that record right there. Obviously, we weren't able to get to the open verse part because we're in that, you know, sort of like 1 minute or whatnot. A little bit different, yet still consistent with what I'm able to hear you with. You're a bar for bar type of artist, so I appreciate you always making sure to have, you know, that within whatever song that you're making. And as a fan, you know, while it is dope to be able to see artists in different lanes or type of beats, we still expect you to be able to do what you do best so that the people who, you know, if they're hearing you for the first time in that different lane, like they'll still know what you are truly able to do. It's one thing, it's one reason why I've usually hated, and again, this is totally off kilter, but when we talk about the Resident Evil movie franchise versus the games, right? The movies have never been as good as the games. Games have been amazing. Every time they've, you know, made another one, they just had, you know, a great eye for, you know, the story and where they would take the characters. However, they did all of our favorite characters dirty when it came to the movies. It was very much, you know, different, and it didn't, at least in my opinion, the movies don't make people want to suddenly play the games because the games are nothing like the movies. It does exactly the opposite. However, on the opposite kilter, Silent Hill, right? I do feel like the first movie and the first game are almost one-to-one. They literally brought the guy who did the soundtrack back. They actually have one-to-one shots when it comes to like the views of you know, certain shots from the actual, you know, game as it's opening, that whole like wheelchair just like moving by itself type shit, but actually you know, works within the context of that. My friend, you do know we're on TikTok, we're on Twitch, and we're on YouTube. Can you relax, please, or I'll just not play you? It's that simple. We are going in the free line right about now, and we're gonna jump right back in just a moment or whatnot. Again, so I mean, I'm not gonna keep explaining it, you know what I'm saying, over and over. If you want to get played, be patient, be respectful in the chat, then I'll eventually get to you. But if you come in towards the end of a show that we've been doing for 6 hours and 29 seconds, you can't expect to just immediately be played without skipping the line or whatnot. And again, in our normal shows, we're playing songs for the full 3 minutes. It's completely free. The only thing that anyone ever pays for is if you want to get played quicker, or if you have more than one record that you want played back to back or whatnot. But I try to make sure everybody gets played. Just when that is completely up to you, but be patient, please.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, LZ, we got your song up next, Big Stepper. Let's go ahead and put that on in. Big freaking pepper, freaking not dope. Know what the. So what up? You know what I'm saying? Sent you something. That's what's up, President.
Stop, young man, stop. Little niggas tiptoeing, I'm a big stepper. If you talking about a bag, I'll keep in touch with ya. Yeah, ain't no point in me to fuss with ya. You ain't talking about money, I can't fuck with ya. Nah, no, I'm a big stepper. If you talking about a bag, I'll keep in touch with ya. Yeah, ain't no point in me to fuss with ya. You ain't talking about money, I can't fuck with ya. I don't fuck with broke niggas, I don't fuck with broke bitches. That's against my religion, that's against my pimping. My bank account of millions on course for a collision. I've been getting it in since Mike Jones created, still tipping. And fucking ugly bitches off this drink I've been sipping. You niggas scary like that stoop kid that's scared to leave the stoop. Like chickens in a coop, point the chopper at your feet, make a chicken noodle soup. Yeah, I put 100 into everything I do.
21
and if it's
seconds.
Not a check, nigga, make it times 2. If we slide and get caught, just know I don't mind too. Never snitch and keep your lips glued just like I do. Yeah, little niggas tiptoeing, I'm a big stepper. If you talking about a bag, I'll keep in touch with ya. Yeah, ain't no point in me to fuss with ya. You ain't talking about money, I can't fuck with ya. Nah, no, I'm a big stepper. If you talking about a bag, I'll keep in touch with ya. Yeah, ain't no point in me to fuss.
Pull it. LZ with Big Stepper. Not bad. Now, again, the point of the 1 minute mode, just for newcomers, you know what I'm saying, in the show, is to really see how dope your records are, right? As well as to help us move a little bit faster in the line. You know, like y'all know, man, by that 1 minute mark, you're either going to want to continue to hear the song a little bit more, see where it goes, or you're going to be begging for it to end because you don't like anything that's happening with it. Maybe you're just not interested in the beat, the melody, the energy that the artist is doing in there. This feels like something that could be a party record, a hood record, something that could potentially be played, you know, at least a little bit in the club or whatnot. Has that energy, has that sound. I did not want to hear more of it, so there is some potential, you know, within there. And I can maybe hear a music video to it where, you know, there definitely is a car involved, and, you know, maybe you know, you just riding that car around different places or whatnot, showing how much of a big stepper you are type shit, right? He said it was dope. The president said, you know what I'm saying, man, listen, 5 emojis y'all show from the private press, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what I be talking about, man. Let me jump back in. As quick as possible. Speaking of which, private press, you are finally up right now as well. Look at the private press. And time has passed by. We got a lot of producers who sent this episode. Oh my God.
Time's passed me by. Still I ask why, like, Kid Icarus, private press. Time's passed me by. But still I ask why, like, time has passed me by. Time has passed me by.
Man, hurry up, you got 30 seconds.
Come inside and see. Come inside the mind from the time I was 3. Listen to my mom get beat, I felt defeat. And my dad with different ladies on the creep, cheating in the sheets on my mother. Couldn't understand how could he really love her. And the baby sister on the way, no delay, she was born. Mom got smart, packed the bags, we were gone. Like me and Pretty Purple to start a new life. Moved in Popeyes and man, it felt right. That's my grandfather, God rest his soul. Raised me to a man of like 12, yeah, 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 12,
12 years old. Listen, honestly, I felt like that was going into some decent places or whatnot. It was going to be 3 minutes and 28 seconds. I would have loved to hear. Oh, no, actually, no. It was going to be 4 minutes and 41 seconds. So we were going to get a good amount, you know what I'm saying, of that within there or whatnot. It had a good energy in terms of the beat. Probably needed a little bit of a better mix or whatnot. And there probably would have been a few different parts to work with. Nonetheless, I did want to see where that beat went. So there is some potential in that. Almost reminds me of a Kanye beat mixed with something else. Like, I think about Mos Def and Common, you know, on a Ye beat type shit. But it's up to you to put that together and see what we have. Ironically, we have another producer next up as we comb through the free line. Said needs work. Not trash though, man. Listen, again, what songs make you want to continue going through? You know, you guys can always give out those skips for them to send to the next show if you rock with it as much. This one is produced by, this is Reprieve right here. Sometimes I don't wanna bust rounds, I don't wanna sit here. There's a lot of time when I really wanna smoke freaking weed, but I really wanna sit there. Where am I going though? All of the people that know that I'm going so freaking fast, or I'm just really like going slow. I don't know what we're gonna.
shit changes, this shit strange when people don't even know what they do. Freaking you don't even know what they're who you gonna do and make music cool. You just do. Just let it all flow. Once again, that was about Reprieve. It was a soul, jazz, hip hop, ES beat or whatnot. I did like some of the elements, there. Was trying to figure out like where it was gonna go, right? I did like also that you even changed it up at all, right? Got the house action doing what it does, comes in. The sample switches, for all I know, you switch it a few more times, throughout, which would be good. Producers, I do always want you guys to look at yourselves as artists as well. That means, every 2 to 4 bars, maybe 4 to 8, you do switch up that sample, switch up the tone of what you're doing, switch up the drums, have sections where you just drop out the drums completely, let the sample play, have the sample do its thing, and chop it up. Like, all of those elements throughout a beat will make a beat feel lived through. We didn't, I usually say lived in, but we didn't get to listen to all of it, so I can't see if those elements were actually added. It may be a little bit slow for some as well, but you can rap fast to it if you're good enough, right? There are those who will just take it and then rap really slow. It'll make it a little bit boring for some people, but I do like some of the elements, within there. It almost has a slight noir kind of feel to a certain extent when some of those things, do come in. And it was good, beat change, up. You said beat change up is off and stuff like that. So he's like, I don't know about that, man. But fire at first is what you thought? Or, what were you thinking? You know what I mean? What were you thinking? Fast freestyle. With a fast little good that for that. Like, you got to be a little bit more interesting with that. Appreciate the likes over here. What about you? Again, would y'all rap to that yourselves? Right? Everybody has a different style. We want to know what is the best way to approach something. All right, next up, we are back in the free line. If you guys are trying to skip, y'all know what to do.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, real simple. Let me see what this is. Trying to get back into the timer. I forgot I can pause it, can I?
The band that helped start a revolution.
Oh my gosh, bro. You're gonna make me have to start over. Okay, any day now. I think the baby fell off of Izzy Trash. I think the baby fell off of Izzy Trash.
More getting colder, how to wrap up in a coat. And these girls, they want me bad, but they cannot crack my code. Going hard, ain't coming soft. I don't care about what you want. Is that feelings coming strong? Pack it up within my blood. Real yeah, keep it simple. I don't miss you, ain't no kissing. Yeah, get touchy feely with your baby. When I'm telling me that she love me, put those feelings in the trunk. Cause these women from my past got me feeling like I'm drunk. I'm a shark, there's a villain in the dark. And they treat me like a toy, they ain't sparing of my parts. But I'm that motherfucking boy, ain't taking space within my thoughts. Put rocket fuel within my blunt and take the space with niggas' thoughts. Real simple, yeah, I put these pills within my system, might go missing, yeah. Off a bender with my niggas, might go blasting off in space to the future where it's one. My brothers hit you in the face, ain't no.
Now there's only 1 minute, yeah, we only had 1 minute, so we had to go around.
I'd say there's a small amount of XXX influence. You know, there's a certain lane there that, you know, we know what we're getting into when it comes to this song. I did like the melodies. I did feel like there was, to a certain extent, mix-wise, a lot going on and whatnot. So dial it back in terms of some of the balancing that you need to do. What, dial it up or dial it back? I don't know which one I need to say freaking there, but it felt like a very energetic, you know, record, even though it's a little bit, you know, kind of slow to a certain extent or whatnot. There's something there. There's potential. It won't be for everybody. There are those that, like, honestly don't even like melodic records in general, unless it's some straight R&B or alternative or rock. And so any lane that's adjacent, they'll sort of like roll their eyes, you know, too. So there'll always need to be a little bit more. Now, obviously, it's not necessarily completely fair because we're not able to listen to the full song just yet, right? There are probably elements where things change up, the beat gets in there, maybe there's a heavy metal guitar, a dubstep section. All those things can elevate a record to something a little bit more or whatnot. But I feel like there will be those that kind of rock with it a little bit. You guys give your thoughts though. He's a KK bet. Oh, and you said, do I think that the baby fell off and is trash? I think the baby has always had a good energy and style. You only fall off if people lose interest in you. All right? I feel like you are able and capable of coming up with a new record or album that can literally put you right back on top in an instance, right? Whether that album has to be full of features or just you know, that remains to be seen. And you know, you just have to know, in this industry, we, especially in rap, man, we do not treat each other the best, right? I don't know why. We have an ageism kind of freaking thing. And as well as you know, Wayne made one freaking bad album, so you know, to an extent, right? If y'all didn't like Carter 6, suddenly people's like, it's over. One album, bro. It's one album. Why? I feel like while not every song was the best, he did still have some bangers on there. He did still really rap and have, you know, a lot of things that he, you know, was able to get on and freaking say. And then I did feel like maybe it wasn't the time to release it, because again, he went through a whole thing with the whole Super Bowl crap, and then so people had that in their minds, and then so that coupled with you know, it being a Carter, for some people, like the Carter series with Wayne, it's sacred for them, so they hold a lot of the albums potentially like higher than anything. Maybe they felt like that wasn't good enough for the Carter moniker. That is my only real thought process of why that happened, outside of a few tracks on that album that was like, you should have took this one off. What is this beat right here? Like, there was only like maybe 4 or 5 of those for me. Everything else, you know, I thought was, you know, decent. I wouldn't mind hearing it again. But to say it was completely garbage, like, listen, I'll tell you this. I have not been able to listen to in completion a 6ix9ine album, a Waka Flocka album, a Soulja Boy album, a Lil B album. You know, like, there's worse things that you can really say is freaking trash out here, that like, where they're not really trying to even say anything dope. They're not trying to be the best lyricist, the best MC. They're just not trying at all. Those artists, I think, do deserve that when we're not hearing the work ethic right along with it. Again, I can't find a song that I like at all from a Playboi Carti. It's just, it's different. It's different. Now, if you're capable of shutting your brain off, then like, by all means, do what you gotta do. But like, for some of us, it's not we don't have that ability. We always want to be able to enjoy artists who are like really trying to make a song with some kind of substance. Even if you're doing something melodic, there's still a dope way to attack most tracks that you are trying to make and hop on. And again, the baby, I feel like he can rap. He doesn't have a like, I don't know how to rap kind of, you know, situation, at least in my mind. But to get back in that like sought after artist thing, like he kind of took a hit from the thing he did at the concert, sort of like, you know, what he was talking about, and ever since then it's been hard for him to sort of like lift back up to that point. But you know, we'll see.
5 de la mañana. Empiezo el día con un refrescante.
Okay, let me see. What do we have here? Trino, Madman. Everybody want to try to chill.
I was told I never be shit, but a young nigga hustling. Had his mouth drop while I come through with my stepdad. Middle fingers up, going down, I say F that. You at elementary, boy, you still take FCAT. Heard a lot of rumors, I'm wondering who said that. Had his mouth drop while I come through with my stepdad. They don't like the new me, they want the old me back. I was told I never be shit, but a young nigga hustling. Had his mouth drop while I come through with my stepdad. Middle fingers up, going down, I see F that. You at elementary, boy, you still take FCAT. Heard a lot of rumors, I'm wondering who said that. Had his mouth drop while I come through with my stepdad. They don't like the new me, they want the old me back. Cause I was a sweet jit. As a kid, it's just a thing a young boy went through. I was stepped on, but I prove it wrong. I'm a madman, but the attitude gon' change. Feeling like a mon, I got the power, you the one to blame. Feeling like a flame. Watching the smoking chin, my bitch that hit me. I bought a girl, the fuck pussy.
Alright. So we had about 1 minute we could go in there with, you know what I'm saying? But like, I appreciate what you did. It did feel a little bit, you know, again, we've been trying to guide you to the right sort of like places when it comes to what you hop on, how you you know, rap, the energy that sometimes, you know, you're lacking. There's the confidence that I think we're still looking for or whatnot, right? Don't sound like you're reading it. Don't sound like you're freestyling. And also, you know, we need to get you an actual, you know, mic. We need to get you something where you can actually use a pop filter and not sort of, you know, have it just feel like it's just being done, you know, a little willy-nilly or whatnot, right? But I like to hear you on things that are more, you know, energetic, because I think it does push you to have, you know, a little bit more, you know, energy. And I feel like you're slowly getting there. Right? Keep it up. And thank you for not getting discouraged enough to like basically never come back to the show after the first time, right? Because I never want people to, you know, give up when there's a lot of work. Like, there's just sometimes gonna be a lot of work that we need to do to make a song and what we do likable, believable. When we want to be compared to the artists like the Baby and Wayne and M and Busta and stuff like that in there. If you want them to want to make a song with you, it's like you have to come with that full-on confidence, that personality that makes everything, you know, that much doper or whatnot. I don't know necessarily what is your type beat just yet, right? You know, but that is something that I tell every artist to figure out. What is your type beat, as opposed to, you know, a lot of what we've heard this era and in artists kind of getting on other artists' type beats and not really trying to find their specific sound or whatnot. You got to work with a producer that's willing to sit down and help you take that time to, you know, kind of figure that out and stuff like that. What do you guys think though? Give your thoughts in the chat. Because you know you can rap. See, man, this is a job where I don't even know what anybody figure do, but I'm a beat.
well. You cool,
You ain't got no sweat, oh no. You ain't got no bed, oh no. You ain't made no bands, oh no. I said you said you care, You said you care, You said you care, You said you care, I said you said you care, You said you care, You said you care, You said you care, I said you said you care, I get cheese, yeah, mozzarella. Bitch got a long hair, Cinderella. My bitch on this, so I won't tell her. Bitch, we spin this block propeller. Nigga, talk at storyteller. I do not care, I'm just better. You don't get bitches, you a seller. This bitch that she hell ain't catch. I will not go right back on her. These niggas dead up, put back on her. I hate this bitch when I back on her. He said got good, he lack on her. I run your boy in the pack on her. Your bitch, she put my sack on her. I don't even motherfucker rap on her. This shit for fudgy cat on her. I wait to
Alright, what y'all think about that? Alright. This song too is also in a very specific lane, right? You know, there are some who will have not gotten used to still the slight offbeat rapping, you know, style, the sort of, you know, somewhat they will say it's mumble rap, right? When they can't understand every word, and some things are just more about the vibe and stuff like that. Then there's the repetition that's, you know, potentially there or whatnot. But I do feel like that, again, if you like Migos at all, there's Migos Future, you know, he's in that lane, right? So I feel like there will be some who will rock with it in that way. However, right, we always gonna have two sides to every coin, right? If you want to please everybody, you basically have to do everything to do that, right? You have to make sure that the word, like, you're not just kind of saying anything or just making something that is only catchy. You got to get in there with the bars and, like, you know, do it in a certain way for those that are, again, the MCs, the lyricists. You want them to be able to say, I usually don't like songs like this, but man, he went in. Like, if we can say that, then there's still, you know, some leeway, and it's not just going to be that thing that's on, somebody puts on in the background, and they don't necessarily hear you and immediately want to hear more from you, but they're just kind of vibing with the song, right? Some people don't mind that. They don't mind being on in the background, but nobody's going to go up and ask the DJ who it is unless they're rocking with the artist and the beat. Everybody's a little bit freaking different though. Again, I feel like there's some resonance to it or whatnot. We obviously haven't heard the full song, so I'm going to give you guys the benefit of the doubt in this 1 minute thing. Would I have hit the Dorky Don't Play That on? This is the question, right? I probably would have heard a little bit more and wanted to go in there just a little bit to see, you know, what would happen at any potential like switch ups and stuff like that, because there's always going to be a little bit of potential here and there. But if it would basically continue to be like repetitious, I probably would have you know, cut it. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different for your mama. All right, once again.
Salute me when you see me. Niggas know I'm president. And I'm so savage, baby. Gotta have it, baby. I'm smoking cabbage, baby. I gotta have it, baby. Ooh. And I'm so savage, baby. I'm living lavish, baby. These dancing carrots, baby. Ooh. And I'm so damaged, baby. Don't give a damn, baby. Just keep the hammer, baby. Ooh. And I'm not playing the baby. Just understand me, baby. I'm the man, little baby. I pull up my bullshit, look how I move. Baby, so savage and I'm savage too. All the nights I prayed to make it through. So
I'm still in the lineup.
All of them times that I knew they was faking. All of them days that my pockets was vacant. All of them nights that I slept in the basement. Remember they really didn't think I'd make it. They don't want a nigga to have it. Don't give a fuck smoking on cabbage. We tweaking and I gotta have it. The streets that made me so savage.
Almost. Well, I mean, we had that 1 minute right now. There's a lot of times I don't even know if I'ma get that right. So I like that the chorus and the verses is different. You know what I'm saying? You kind of started off with the chorus before you go there, which is, you know, decent. I mean, I feel like that's the best way to go, regardless, right? Whichever way, because in a song you may have like an intro before even the first verse or the chorus starts, right? That already takes off about, you know, 10 seconds or so of you know, your minute or whatnot. So you want to have a good amount of time in between one of the three just to show people a good amount of what you can do. Vibe is you know, low and chill. Didn't feel like something that really needs to be fully aggressive, but you always have the choice to do it if you still want it, and if you don't, then ha ha ha. All right, back in the thing.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
All right, we're back in 1 minute mode. We got Jig Jennings. We have Jig Jennings. With Pampers and Power Wheels. Uh-oh.
Why be doing all this macking on you when I'm not stacking on you? If I ain't growing up with you, I ain't going with you. So we can't get no money together. We can't have much fun together. Very limited, right? So why should I be doing all this macking on you when I ain't stacking on you? Real talk. From a real G to do
you might not even get a whole verse in.
If she don't respect you, she gonna reject you.
Twister need to be on this.
Challenges and charges, today's not tomorrow. I was in the air, I had no whip, I used the mark. Mama's baby, but still the son of my father. I won't throw no shade, but I kick cases, call a lawyer. I'm in bother till I'm bothered. Ballin', let's ball, and 10 toes I stand on oil. Issues I go.
We didn't even get to the full. We didn't get to hear the kick come in and all that stuff. Didn't freaking get to hear the kick. There's a lot of time where a lot of people freaking want to go somewhere, but they never all ever hear the shit. All right, listen. Shout out to Jig Jennings on that. Listen, you got a dope voice or whatnot. That is always going to be something that's prominent on each record or whatnot. You can get in there very chill, very subtly. You know, this felt like it was almost done by the producer who did certain records for Twista, you know, and it feels like one of those kind of beat. I'm almost curious on if that is the case. I'd be surprised, and it would kind of be dope within the cusp or whatnot. Let me see. Alright, I think we'll do the giveaway on the show. If you're in the building right now, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, and we will put your name on the wheel. We'll put your name on the wheel and spin the wheel itself, man. Crazy thing is, freaking 2 Ups could have freaking been a part of this shit, man. But nah, man. You had to talk that shit. You had to talk that shit for no reason. And now look at what happened or whatnot. Hashtag that Dork Squad though, because we are about to jump into giveaway mode.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, So Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
If I don't see that Dork Squad, I can't put you on, man. You gotta you can't just say put me on, man. You gotta follow directions. If I say if you wanna be on the wheel, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, then that's what you have to do. So hashtag Dork Squad. I know, but you didn't do it. Nope, and you didn't spell it right. I literally showed you. I showed you. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait until you do it right, until you fully pay attention, right? Look at everything. Look at how I spelt it. In completion. There's a capital S, QWAD. I know I'm being anal and an asshole about it, but often there are times when I may give away a free skip for the first person who hashtags Dork Squad, and usually I require that exact spelling, right? The capital D, the capital S, and then the QWAD instead of UAD. So put that in. There you go. There you go. And then I can go. Dork Squad. Yeah, see. All right, now all I need is a number from you, 1 to 10. I need a number from you, 1 to 10. I know, that's why it's fun, because it can trip you up in those times. If it can trip you up, matter of fact, I'ma go down, but also I don't even know what the heck, but they gonna lift you up. No, it's all good, it's all good. I need a 1 to 10 so I can shuffle the prize wheel for you. And you're lucky because you get to do the double spin wheel, brother. Kept your hand on the car type shit. Let me just load it up real quick. All right, so this is gonna determine whether or not you get to spin twice or get 2 times worth the prize. Two times worth the prize. All right. So you get to spin once, but you get 2 times worth of prize. You said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So whatever this lands on, you basically would get 2 of. After this, we're hopping out, but we will be back tomorrow. Oh, snaps! It's either gonna get it. Ah, look at that, my bruh. Choose your prize. Shit. Well, you get to choose your prize, man. This is literally anything that you've ever desired on the wheel. What will it be? And technically it's 2 of these. You landed on 2 first, so whatever prize you pick, you will be doubling it. What will it be? 2 beats, 2 features, 2 any kind of skip. We'll see what he finna think. We'll see what you finna think. There's a lot of time where I figure wanna go somewhere and I'm finna drink. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to see what he picks so we can. Hold on, let me write down. Trino. Two skips. Really? That's all you're gonna. You remember all the different type of skips that we do have. Like, do you want two song back-to-back skips? That's at least more worth it, right? Two song back-to-back skips. It is the Choose Your Prize seminar. Alright, so two song back skips. Let me make sure I save that. Alright, so next episode you can basically send it in like that. Send in well, it'll be hashtag 2 song back-to-back skip, hashtag free skip, 1 of 2. So, and then make sure that the 2 songs are in that one email, and then the next email after that for the other one that you would basically do it with that. But not bad, my brother. All right. Why am I so low in the freaking screen? Anyways, big salute, man. You already know what it is. I appreciate y'all for tapping into today's show. We will be back tomorrow as always. And happy Monday, man. Is it a holiday? Is it a holiday today too? Still trying to figure that out. Make sure y'all follow us on all platforms. Make sure you follow up on all freaking platforms. There's a lot of time when I want to freaking prep on. People always wonder what the heck happened to Dragon.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so